Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, and finally we got it. Welcome to one of my favorite games of all time, as I've been saying earlier, Condemned: Criminal Origins. It is November 21st today, but on November 22nd, 2005, this game came out alongside the Xbox 360's launch, a part of one of the various launch titles. And I personally think it is probably one of the strongest launch titles to ever come out. It remains one of my favorite games of all time, even though some might say it's flawed. Of course, it's not a perfect game by any means, but it holds such a special place in my heart. This game means so much to me, to the point that it influenced the creation, not even the creation, but influenced me into making videos for the channel to begin with. This was such a strong game that I can't tell you, over the course of like the mid 2000s, I played this game and its sequel, Condemned 2, so many times. It remains one of my favorites because it basically takes the first person shooter genre and completely changes it. It was one of the games that emphasized heavily on melee combat and the melee combat system. Yes, there are guns in the game, but guns are definitely not what they're intending you to do. It's like, well, you have a gun, but it's realistic in the sense that if you run out of ammo, you only carry so much ammo, and if you find a gun in the street, or you find an enemy with a gun, he's might not have that much ammo either. So really, it's about using your environment and grabbing what you can to deal with the enemies at that particular time. So, and I will say this, for its age, this game has such a solid combat system. You know, it was shot, even by now it holds up. It might be a little jank to some people on their first play, but when you really think about it, I've played tons of games that are modern that don't play as well as this does, at least in the first person method. But not only does it combine really cool melee combat, it also has this investigative style to it, because you are playing as a FBI agent. They call it SCU in this one, but an SCU agent who is on basically tracking a serial killer this entire game. And you have various SCU tools that you use to look at evidence, and there's going to be collectibles in the game, of course. And yeah, like I said, man, this is technically, I think this will be my third run of the game on YouTube. I think it was one of my first video series that I actually posted, because like I said, man, I played this game so much. Not only did I play it a lot myself, I also watched, like, back in the 2000s when YouTube was new. I remember watching other people play this game and see how they tackled it. I remember just being like, well, I don't feel like playing it. I want to watch someone play it and see how they play. And then eventually I saw their videos and how they made them, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to start making videos too, and I want to make a video on Condemned. So I did do that. Unfortunately, the original series ended up getting deleted. It was kind of a confusing thing. So I replayed this game back in 2018, which is it was January of 2018. I checked January of 2018, and which is going on 8 years ago, which is absolutely insane that was that long ago. It doesn't seem like it. I actually played the video, just a few videos just to see. I sound different. I handled things different. So this might be a nice little comparison. It's a shame we don't have the original run anymore to really compare all three versions of me, but it is what it is, because that would have been 8 years apart, each of them. Think about it. 2010 was the first series, 2018 was the second, and now we're sitting almost in 2026, which would have been 8 years. But like I said, I wanted to celebrate the 20-year anniversary of this game, which, ironically, I did mention this earlier as well. Today is actually the 25th anniversary for the Hitman franchise. So a lot of anniversaries coming up or happening at the moment. And like I said, the fact that the Xbox 360 is turning 20 years old as of tomorrow, absolutely nuts. But when I think of the Xbox 360, and especially around the launch time, this is the first game that comes up, well, along with Call of Duty 2 as well, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, like I said, this one just means so much to me, and I feel like I said, my channel really wouldn't exist or be where it is if I didn't have this game in my life. That's how important this is to me. So I'm doing another run. I'm gonna get all the collectibles. There's a wide variety of things that you have to collect throughout the game. There's dead birds, metal pieces, TVs, and of course all the evidence. And the evidence is the big one, because that really like pushes the story forward. So that's gonna be the priority here as well. So I'm super excited. Apologies, obviously I had some troubleshooting issues before. Ended up getting them sorted. Obviously Fox did help me with that as well, sent some links my way of some fixes, so we fixed it. Game's running smooth. I tested it multiple times. It's looking good. It's just outdated drivers causing, you know, frame drops and frame issues. So we are buttery smooth now. Made sure I tested it this time, so we should be good to go. One thing to mention too, this game isn't that long. There are 10 chapters in it, but each chapter is roughly 30 minutes or so. So I think the first chapter is actually even shorter than that, depending how quickly you go through it. I'm not gonna like sprint through it because, like I said, I'm gonna try and get my collectibles and whatnot, and I do know where all of them are. Mostly, I might, like, there might be a couple of hesitations, you know, because it has been, well, I haven't played this since 2018, so there might be a little bit of a hesitation about where something was, so you'll have to forgive me on that. But I am going to get all the collectibles because this game doesn't support Steam save, or sorry, cloud saves. So the last time I played this, all the saves were on a different PC, so I didn't bring that save over. So essentially, this game is saying that I have no achievements. So my goal here today is to try and get, I should have all of these achievements. I'm gonna go for the gold melee master award, all the melee masters. Basically that's saying you complete the game. The gold one is complete all 10 chapters only using a melee, and anything else, which is what I'm gonna do because this is a strong emphasis. The only achievements I may not get in one run are these ones here, the melee mayhem and firearm freedom. Essentially these two achievements both are using every single melee and firearm in the game. Now you got to remember, the melee one is actually harder to get because there's so many more melee items than there are firearms. So you got to remember too, firearms, the melee, like, so every single firearm you can actually flip it around and use the butt of the weapon as a melee. So you can use any firearm as a melee. So when you spawn with at the start of the game with a pistol, I've got to go ahead and just start whacking a cuh with it because that's going to count towards my melee mayhem award. All the butt of the firearm weapons count as a melee weapon. So there's a lot of variations. I'll do my best to get them all, but I probably won't be able to get these two. But the rest of them, the detective badge, chief investigator, all this stuff are things that involve the collectibles, and like this is finding all the evidence, and then the first reports and the internal affairs reports, all these things, the dual reports, those are all related to both the birds, or sorry, not the birds, yeah, sorry, the birds and the metal pieces, and then the TVs here, Birdbath TV, Ripple TV, Static TVs, test pattern. They're all like little random hidden TVs that are like plopped in the game, and you just have to grab them. So that's something to be mentioned as well. Actually, now that I think about it, chief investigator is for all evidence, and the bronze, silver, and gold are also like at random pickups throughout the game. So they just literally appear in a TV that you have, like a hidden room or whatever. You might have to double back with like the right weapon or whatever. So like I said, we're gonna try to get as many achievements as we can, with the possible exception, it is possible to get every single achievement minus the firearm in one go. So, but this game does require 2 runs to get everything minimum. So I remember it took me a few more because I remember that melee master award or whatever it was, the one, you know, melee freedom, or, you know, using all the melee weapons in the game. That one was hard because there were some, I'm like, which one did I use, which one did I didn't? You're better off just like grabbing a list of all melee weapons in the game, and as soon as you get a hit, you have to get a hit with it. You can't just hit an object, you have to hit an enemy. So get an enemy, cross it off your list, and move on. That's the best bet, because there are certain weapons that are only unlockable in certain levels. Some of them are across all of them, some are not. So anyway, I'm droning on. I'm sorry, I'm just really excited. I have a lot of information, a lot of lore into this one, so I'm gonna put all I can into this game, and I'm so excited to be revisiting it once again. I've had this game on my project list for almost the whole year in anticipation of the 20th anniversary of it, and I want to celebrate it. Now, as I mentioned before, as of October 31st, like less than a month ago, they did remove this for sale off of Steam and the Xbox stores. Now, this game is only available on PC and Xbox 360. I believe it's backwards compatible, though. I don't know if it's backwards compatible on the Xbox Series X, like current consoles. I think it will be. I think their library is everything below. Don't quote me on that. I do know, though, that it was you can play it on the Xbox One. I think I did play it on the Xbox One at one point to test it when I redid my game. But I actually haven't played it on 360 in a long time. I really haven't. I usually just go to PC with it, so I can't be certain about that. But it's not available on those stores. I believe there's a few media, like, code sites that do offer it. So you can still buy, like, a Steam code, and it is redeemable, or just a PC copy, or whatever you want to say.
Dan, you may want to turn off your notifications for a little bit.
Uh-oh. Is Annie dropping some knowledge on us? I wouldn't be surprised. Thank you for 54 months, Annie. I'm gonna minimize it there. That way I'm ready, just in case. If what's coming is coming, I'm ready. But anyway, I'm just gonna go into that again. So you can buy this game still. You just have to go to the right source. But unfortunately, it has been removed off Steam. I'm still playing my Steam copy as of now. So, and there she goes. I'll let her get some credit. Look at that. Annie dropping 50 members to kick things off. That is a sell. I'm surprised. You know what? I'm surprised that there isn't a 20 or 20. Someone's got to give 20 for the 20th anniversary for Condemned, but I'll take 50. Let's go, Annie, dropping 50 right off the bat. Thank you so very much. I think we've just cracked our 1300 1300. We should be at 1310 now, I think. Whoa, wait, whoa, hold the phone. Girl, she dropped 100. This girl just dropped 100. What? Bro, we're almost at 14K. She just dropped 100. I was when you said that, I was like, 50? You nuts. She just dropped 100. She just dropped a bag on your boy. Holy hell. And then another 20. She just dropped 120. We just reached 1400. I think we did. Or are we, what are we at? I don't know what we're at. What were we at? 60. So now we're at 1380? Bruh. We are at 1380 members right now. I can't even start the game because we're... Oh my God, Annie, you're an absolute G. I apologize to everyone who's watching this not live. I hope you skip it, but this is amazing. And then there's 85. Girl, I want to give you all of it. Imagine this many pings. Imagine this many pings. That's absolutely crazy. Talk slow. Use your words. Use your words. Use your words. I don't even think it's updated, but I think if my math is correct, I think we're at 1380, which is nuts. Yeah, Fox's membership expired. I think, like, you know, so I think that's why he became a member technically, but that's amazing. Let's go, baby. I don't even, like, it still hasn't populated. So I think the math is 1380. It still hasn't fully changed yet. It still says 1320 something for me in my like stats. So it takes a minute. But Annie is currently the legendary resident G for the stream. Yeah, it's still populating. I'm just gonna go put what I think it is. Maybe I'll just wait. Maybe I'll just let it populate. I'll just let it populate. Anyway, Annie, thank you so much. I'm gonna have to start this series, otherwise this will be the longest intro in history. Condemned Criminal Origins. I'm so very excited. Let's get into this. First, let's say our hellos, get started in a second, and we will get into this. I was gonna mention the member goal, but I don't know what it is anymore. I'm just gonna keep saying, I'm gonna say it's 1400 then. If she got us to 1380, our member goal is 1400, and guess what happens at 1400? That's another emote, just like that. That's crazy. If we can get to 14, I can give you guys another emote. I was not expecting that huge jump, man. That's crazy work. That's wild work. So by the time I'm done doing my intro, I'll check it and see where we're at. So if you're not watching this live, I do apologize. You're just sitting through this. Don't worry, I put chapters in the description and in the video chapters as well. Look at the comments. I pinned a skip, so you can skip to the start of the stream or start of the first chapter whenever you want. So let's go through chat right now. We'll say our hellos here in just a second. So Jake, what's up? Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. To kick things off, what's up, Swift? Michael, Popcorn, Marth, Annie, of course, the G of the day. What's up, Rogue? Rashawn, what's up? Good to see y'all. What's up, Jay? Jake, welcome. Oh, Jake, I got you already. You got double dipped. That's fine. I'll double dip you all the time in more ways than one. Lino, what's up? Foxy, of course, what's up? NYPD, what up? How you doing? NYPD, open up. What's up, Jinx? Liam. Man, that's awesome. What a booster that was. Shaquille, what's up? Marth, hello. Swift, what's up, man? Hey, Caleb. James, what's up, man? Doing great. Hope you're well as well. What's up, Courtney? Blue. Monet, what's up? Welcome. Rogue, hello. Maximus, what up, what up? Hell yeah, bro. You know me. I like to keep it real over here. Paxa, what's up? 20 years ago. Yeah, man. That's like a... It's a nostalgia hit. I might be a little bit nostalgic as well, but anyway. So Annie, again, thank you for all those members. Thank you for 54 months, being an absolute legend, just as a member and as a person. Appreciate you. Love your energy. Let's keep it going. As I try and scroll through the gifted of the Luke, what's up? Okami, what's up? How you doing? It's all gifted. It's all gifted. I got to try and focus on who's what, where, and why. I don't even know at this point. Let's see. See, some of these people are getting gifted, and it's like, I don't even know which one it is. Sorry, trying to catch up. So, just to give you guys an understanding, 125 just came from Annie in the course of, like, I don't know. But I can tell you that's 250 bucks, 250 pounds euros, whatever the hell you want to say. That's 250 right there on her own. That's amazing. Let's keep going here as I'm scrolling through. Scrolling. All the gifties. All right, let's see. Country, what's up? I will get into that at another time. What's up, Johnny? Danny, what's up? Johnny, I think we finally caught up. Okay, let's refresh the page here and just double check. Painter, how's it going? Let's just double check where our members are at. My count should be, oh, it says 1385. 1385 is the, okay, so we need only 15 to get to 14. Holy moly. Look at that. I can't believe it. I gotta update my record as well. I think we're done pinging, so I'll bring the alert box back and see where we're sitting. I appreciate the warning, by the way. Thank you for like giving me that like heads up that we are almost there. Or that what was about to happen. Rain in it, making it rain. Okay, let's bring back let's bring back up our thingy. What are we at? Hold on. What the hell is happening? Oh, and then Rogue gifts 10. Bro. Should I just wait until this is done? What is that? I'm just gonna wait a minute. I'm so sorry. This is almost 20 minutes of not starting. This is a record for not starting. I'm so sorry. It's just better. The game is so atmospheric. It's better not to get a bunch of pings. We're 5 away. We don't have it yet. We're almost there. We're 5 away. We're 5 away. I'd rather sort this first rather than there we go. Now we got a new, okay, well, I didn't expect to be in touch with my graphic designer so soon, but we've done it. You guys have done it. You guys have done it. Absolutely amazing. That's 1400. I cannot believe it. Just shut up and play the game. I know, I can't help it. If you're live with me, this is why I don't watch live, Dan. So many distractions. Anyway, that's unreal. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Thank you so much. I think I have an idea for what I want. And I started writing down things that I wanted to suggest for my next one because I'm like, it could come at any time. So here we go. I'll try maybe during a cutscene to throw out. I'll be like, hey, you heard from me super quick. I got another one for you, cuh. So, yeah. Anyway, okay. I'm so sorry to those not watching. Okay, we're at 20 minutes. It's the longest intro I've ever had. Let's go. We got to start. We got to start right now. So without any further ado, let's get started with Condemned Criminal Origins. That's the longest start time I think I've ever had in my life. Just let me turn this back up because I don't know why, but the menu music is so loud compared to the base game. So here we go. All right, internal report number 898, unexplained surge in crime rate. Summary, the city's crime rate has increased to record-breaking levels. The most significant increase is assaults with deadly intent, which is up 28%. This kind of stuff doesn't, the explanation for why and into really what's going on with why the crime rate and the violence is up, more so gets explained in Condemned 2, but just, you know, enjoy it right now. Again, I love the intro sequence too. This sets the like, you know, I don't know if you guys knew this, the influence, there's a lot of influences behind this game in terms of films. I think Seven was one. Silence of the Lambs was another film that was inspired, that inspired the atmosphere and the overall feel of the game. But yeah, every time I hear this, by the way, I don't know if you guys remember I was saying like there are certain, like I'll quote this in Condemned 2 a lot, just even in random streams with no context. Well, there's one of them that I'll do. It's so subtle. I want to see if you guys could pick it up. I wouldn't even say it's a quote, but I'm genuinely curious to see if anybody can recognize one of the, I doubt they will. I might have to just tell you what it is, but I'll shut up.
Thomas, I don't got all day here. Let's get a move on.
I don't think you ever have to apologize.
People are scared. We need to get this one. Follow me. Body's this way.
Jesus H. Nearly shot the bastard. See, look how that's so much better, hey?
I'm too old for this. You gotta crouch to get under the tape.
Oh, thanks, cuh. Oh God, Dan.
Come on, let's go. Body's rotten as we speak.
Body's rotten as we speak.
The patrolman on duty said there was a mannequin involved, just like the matchmaker. Whole damn city's crawling with sick killers.
Oh. Just outdated drivers.
God, why do they always have to kill in such maggot-infested dumps? Why can't they pick a nice spot without addicts and gang members for once? Someplace not so damn dark.
It's always dark. Yeah, conflicting drivers.
Nearly shot the bastard. Come on, this place is creeping me out.
Oh God, I love the vibe. But yeah, there was a few people, like, you know, I wouldn't say modders, but just people with general intelligence with stuff, you know, provided some alters to the ini files and things like the config files. I mean, the game's 20 years old, bro. To be fair, this came out on PC in 2006, April 2006. It originally was an Xbox 360 title. And then Condemned 2 was only on console.
Your stupid car broke my light.
Sure, blame me.
Better turn yours on. I hear you're afraid of the dark.
Don't make fun of me. Anyway, first thing we're gonna do is get our first birdo. So this is one of the many collectibles in the game. Birds, metal pieces, TVs, as I said. There is 6 birds per level. I can't remember if all levels have birds. I think so.
114, report in. Have the feds arrived?
Becker here. FBI on the scene. Over and out.
Copy that.
Agent Thomas, this is Officer Becker.
Agent?
Becker found the body on patrol.
Agent?
This was where the demo started. Before I bought this game, I never played it on launch, but I did buy it later. I think I rented it within the first week. But I think it took me a while to buy it. I think it was out for a few months before I actually bought it.
Jeez, sick bastard.
Thomas speaking.
Thomas.
Hello, Thomas. This is
That's
Lieutenant
later.
Rosa. I'm your lab tech again on this one. Our wireless data transfer system enables you to investigate and collect evidence at the scene of the crime and transmit it to me for analysis. When I have results, I'll contact you via your cell phone.
He's got that
All right,
Nokia, baby.
let's get to work.
It's reliable.
Let's start by determining the cause of death. When your instincts tell you evidence is nearby, prepare a forensic tool. The system will select the correct tool for you, so don't worry about that.
So, you're getting Fear vibes because the dev team, Monolith, was the ones who developed Fear franchise also developed Condemned. So in the first Fear and Condemned 1, you'll see a lot of the same assets. My God, put the ass in assets, Dan. Assets in both like sound effects. You'll see some items in some visual assets as well. So, shoot, what was the ready tool? What's the shoot? Dano. 1? Crap, I don't remember. I don't remember the PC prompt. There it is.
Use the UV light on the pulse and find
It's
the
been a while.
trauma point. It'll glow a bright purple.
I see it. This is a zoom out, I think. Oh, this is zoom in. Okay, girl. I actually think it is a zoom out. Wait, why is it? Bro, what is happening? Why have I encountered problems I never had before? It's not work. Wait, what's that? Oh, maybe I gotta move. Let's move. I've always shot it from that side. There it is. It's being cheesy. It's like, is that close enough for you?
Strangled by hand. Very forceful. Finger marks clear, except bruise intensity indicates the killer's right-handed and missing the index finger on that hand. There must be something more. Something we're not seeing.
That's the one. I'll do that randomly. I don't know why. I do. Actually, I know why. Someone get that the new emote out. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'll do that randomly in stream, and that's where it's from. Literally. I don't know why. It's just, it's imprinted here. You might also hear me randomly say, do you really expect to find anything out here other than a cold death? Condemned 2.
Run the laser light over the crime
Not that one.
And if there's evidence, it will show up a bright green.
Hey, Becca, get the lights. The agent's laser works better in the dark.
I'm firing my laser. Got them digicams.
Processing image. That's it. The same mark.
Exact same MO as the others?
It's the work of a guy we've been calling the Matchmaker. Kills young women violently, poses them in grisly tableau with male department store mannequins. Mannequin always slightly disfigured by a mark on the face.
Any luck on the mug book searches? I bet the killer has the same mark.
No luck so far.
Hey, Becker, no smoking at a crime
no
scene.
smoking at a crime scene.
I don't smoke.
I don't smoke.
Sorry, I'll try not to
Well,
do that.
someone was.
I'll try not to. Sorry, these eyes make an appearance all over the place, but essentially we're on the hunt for a guy named the Matchmaker, in case you didn't see that. Who does that? That's his MO. Strangles women, poses them in grisly tableau like that. So the girl on the cover,
I can smell the
key
cigarette
art,
smoke.
the key art is like one of the Matchmaker victims. Cigarettes. Call for backup now.
He's right above us. Call for backup now.
This is Officer Becker. We need backup immediately. 4th and Stark. Potential homicide suspect still in building.
Officers are on their way. ETA 10 minutes.
Copy that.
Copy that.
Becker and I will head up the fire escape. You wait here for backup. Shit. Okay, now he's playing with us. Change of plans. Becca, secure that door. Thomas, check out the building and get these lights back on.
All clear, Agent.
Sooner we finish up here, the better. Let's go. Oh, and for Christ's sake, be careful.
No promises. Fuck you! Come out peacefully, I'll be
Agent Thomas, Officer Becker. I don't know if they're on a new drug or...
Thomas Dickinson, there's one coming your way. Addict amped up on something.
Okay, I love how he knows that. I don't remember how to... See, that's how you check your ammo. I can't remember how to switch to the middle, though. See, this part... See, this is why I feel... I don't... Oh, that's it. Tap. There you go. Okay. So now, it did tell me that as I took 2 steps forward. So I'm not going to be firing a shot because I want to get that achievement. It's not worth it anyway. I find melee
Federal
combat's the
agents,
best.
come out peacefully or I will use force.
Oh, faked me out. Nope. I can get another one. Oh, I totally got that. He wasn't even swinging at me, cut. Oh, you want to dance? You gonna dance? What are we doing? I think we're slamming him. Bitch.
Oh yes, the city's full of them now, Thomas. Addicts, vagrants, psychotic individuals gone terribly bad.
Hi.
Come in all kinds, but mostly violent. Be careful.
Sir, you don't need any more heroin. She's like heroin. By the way, this game reminds me of the Double album. You know, Mesmerized and Hypnotized by System of a Down. Because to help me get through it multiple times, I would actually play that album. That album had just come out. Around those 2 albums just came out in 2005. So I was playing those albums on repeat to keep myself from being too scared of this game. It's true. So whenever I hear like that album reminds me of Condemned as well. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff you don't actually get to, like, I can't even sprint yet because we're still part of the tutorial. First metal piece over here. Okay, there's 3 of these in every level. And this is what, if you collect the metal pieces, this is what gives you, basically gives you the backstory, which can change the ending slightly. Not much, but it does change the ending. So it's good to get that. Come on, Dan, you're better than this. Oh, this is what I mean. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I sometimes need a second to acclimate to everything. Yeah, so you have to walk that way to trigger it. Things like that. Hello. Very stealthy. Oh, come on. This thing has terrible blocking, so I'm trying to block, but the time, it's very quick, so it's just the weapon. See, I'm trying to block, I swear. I'm gonna die. I will not die. I'm running. I can't run. I can't run. This is bad. Quick. I'm on death's door. I needed that. There we go. I'm ready to face the enemy. There you go. We'll finish him with a ram. The thing is, this is a tap block. That's all you get. So with the bigger weapons like these things, they have a longer block, so you have to be perfect. So the animation, so for those wondering, it's like, Dan, for God's sake, just block. Hitting, there's a, like, you have to time it perfectly. There's like a buffer point. Oops, I almost missed a bird. That would have been mad embarrassing. Yikes. Anyway, bird number dos. See what I mean? I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, kid. Now I can sprint.
_LOL_Harley go 1500 party face emoji.
Honestly, first off, Charles, thanks for 48 months, brother. Oh, wait, you just reached blue, didn't you? You're at blue diamond. Let's go, big dog. One thing I will say is, like, doesn't what's her name, our text-to-speech gal, sound a little bit acoustic? Trying to say that? Out of context, you're like, what are you trying to say to me? Alright, anyways. A lot of these you have to run back just to get forward. Anyways. Die. I can smell the cigarette smoke. Call for backup now. I had always shocked himself like that. It was so avoidable. Well, I won't say who it is, but well. Die. Great character. So now I don't have a gun. I'm gunless. I have a cigarette, though. I can burn a car. Alright, this is where we gotta start getting a little bit, small pipe is like kind of Ethan Thomas's staple. You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of the weapon of choice. Although I'm a fan of the large pipe. So each weapon in the game has its own stats. Get my next bird. And I'll get some health, because I need it. But it is, again, it's rather generous. So see how much longer the block is on this? So it's just a little bit juicier. Oh, hi. Where you going, boy? They always made such a scene. Again, you can't actually go after. Where did it even go? Oh, right, the thing fell. Yeah, I like to get big piped. We're about to get piped, guys. Hope you're ready for them big pipes. Ethan's an expert pipist. And we gonna pay the piper. See, I know their moves too. Shit. I'm stuck. See, sometimes like I said, I know their animation's pretty good. I hope that's not gonna be a problem. That chair is kind of in the way. I know which ones you could double dip. There you go, there's the large pipe. It's got that lever. Imagine, see, I like the lever horizontally. You put it in vertically, and then you put it in, you just, with the butthole. No, I'm sorry. Anyway, I like the large pipe. We about to get piped. See, I can't actually, I gotta kick it out of the way. I've never encountered this problem. Sir, go back to Staples. There we go. See the spirits? Anyway, next metal piece. 2x4 nails is common too. I know that, believe it or not, the large pipe is not in everything. It's not in every single thing. Oh. Alright, so there's a birdo, but I think it's actually not in this room. Oh, yes, it is. Just kidding. So, that's gonna be your gas spectrometer. You can use that from time to time to find, basically it detects like rotting flesh. So you can use it to find birds, even though it doesn't work for every bird. And it also doesn't work, you know, for everything. So it's more, I find it's more of a system that is there for like the story purposes, like investigative reasons. All right, we good. There's quite the plethora of health, so I'm not really too worried about holding back. Me too, Noah. Thomas Dickinson. I don't know if it's a new drug or give me that. So this is one of those moments, see that? That's an axe store. You need an axe to actually axe it down. Axe-ually, but we'll be getting it in just a hot second.
Thomas, answer me. What's happened?
I used to try and catch it every time.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a fuse box shorted. I
Forgot
seem
about
to
that
be
one.
trapped over here, and I believe the suspect has my gun.
Makes you look like such a rookie.
How the hell did that happen?
Let's see if I can catch it.
Take this fire axe and chop your way out.
Let me see if I can catch it. Yep.
You can always find an entry tool somewhere around to get
I always
you
try
past
to catch it.
barriers. You can even use things like an axe or a sledgehammer as a weapon. They do a great deal of damage, but they're slow. Swinging a lead pipe busts heads faster if that's what you prefer.
Yeah, you need the tips.
Yeah, you need the tips. Becker
Thanks,
and I'll
tips.
go around the other way. Try and stay in one piece. Oh, and one more thing. If you find yourself in a sticky
So handy.
situation, use your taser to temporarily stun your target. If you're close enough, you'll find it a great way to disarm the slug of his weapon.
It is clutch. The taser is so OP. And then eventually you'll get an upgrade for it down the line, but I love the taser. So now we're gonna double back, and we're gonna use the axe we just got. Now I had always prided myself in turning this into a single animation. See that? Normally what happens, see how I did it? Because I know how to do it. Normally what happens is when you do a single strike, he stops and you have to gather yourself, but I know the timing to just keep chopping at it. Yes, Dan, you're really cool. Anyway, next achievement, this is our bronze detective badge. We just got it. Now there's no Steam achievements, so you're not going to see anything pop, but these achievements are in-game. So I don't think that counted, but I am going to grab, I need the here's what's going to happen. Just to credit, to try and get the next, so here's what's going to happen. I think as soon as I bust through this, as soon as I bust, oh, don't throw the chair at me, sir. All right, so I think I'm going to get this kill and I'm going to go back for the large pipe. Oh, there's two guys. I'm going to get 2 pipes, 2 kills. Oh, you son of a... That's a big one. You going down, son. Now I'm going to run away. Run away. I'm going to get my large pipe. You know me and my large pipe. I'm a big fan of it. I know you're here, bruh. I might go back for the... Once I get a kill with it, I might go back for my nails. 2x4 nails, you know? Where'd he go? Did he run? I mean, to be fair, like, there's gonna be a lot of enemies anyway, so I'm not too concerned. But you do gotta watch where they hit you with. I think the 2x4 nails is pretty common, though. There is, like, a list of weapons that each of these guys have. Okay. Where you going? Where you going? Don't let him do it. He's got the conduit. Alright, let's trade. Conduit was pretty good because it's got similar stats to a, Oh, whoa, where you back? Oh my god! Where you going? You look for a weapon? Oh, gonna cry? Gonna throw rub some dirt in your eye. We need Bully McGuire for this one, man. I honestly, you know what? That's a treat. I normally don't get scared by this game anymore because I just know where they're coming from. You know what I mean? So that's the last Birdo. I don't think there's a TV in this level. I think there's just one more metal piece, which I think it's pretty close. If I remember correctly. I'll get some healthy health. I know it's on like a column. What's funny? Yeah, it's right here. I remember this one. All right, that's it for the metal pieces and the birds. And I don't think we have anything else anymore. Going forward. I think we'll have to wait until the next chap. So we can finish the level as we see fit. I can't remember. Did I get a kill with this? I killed him with this, right? Or did I just pick it up from him? No, I did get a kill with it. So let's go with 2x4 bolts. It's not as good. Obviously, I completely ignore the weapon specs. This thing has always got, this got more damage, but it is, and it's, what's funny is it's slower, which I don't think it is. Well, no, it is. And you gotta give it to Ethan for raw dogging. For raw dogging a piece of wood like this. There's also a rebar here, so there's bolts and nails. The nails one was the part. Oh, here you go. Where you going? Bro, you failed! Oh, I was slow on that one. If you're quick with it. Okay, I'm gonna get that rebar with concrete. Where you going, cut? There's also just a rebar. Huge damage. Okay, we got the rebar. Oh, I think level's over anyway, so I don't think I have to worry. I've never finished with a rebar with concrete before. But we got both kills. We're supposed to go at that one there. When you really think about it, this level is quite hollow. There's not a lot in it, and I think there's just oh yeah, here's the other one, rebar bent. See, there's two different types. You can get a hit and go for the other one, but I'll have to keep a tab on it. No matter how you enter that room, he always gets you.
How does it feel to be on this end of the gun?
Sometimes I would enter backwards and he'd still hit me like that.
Don't mess this up for us. We are both on the same path of righteousness.
Thomas!
And the path takes strange turns.
Police! Drop the weapon now!
No reason for that. He pulled a gun on him. They should have shot him.
Thomas, it shall come visiting again.
Ah! Yeah, I did. All right, that's first level. 6 of 6 birds, 3 of 3 medals, and I've earned 5 achievements. Bronze bird for getting 1. Silver bird for getting all of them. Bronze melee master award because I used one. That's one level, and then it's 5 levels for the silver, and then it's 10 for the gold. And chapter 1 completion. No firearm. 62%. I gotta get better. My favorite weapon is the 45 cal. So what I'm gonna do, hold on, is mark the next chapter because we're about to be. Okay. We are ready to rock. So one thing too is, you know how Ethan like fell out of the onto a car? That would kill a man, but it goes into more detail of why he's so durable in the second game. All right, internal report 230. Strange bird deaths throughout city. Summary: bodies of dead birds now litter city streets and public parks. Hard hit areas have reported literally thousands of bodies, while other areas of the city have seen very few birds at all. Also something that they go into more in the second game, but and spoilers. But yeah, it's more of the lore. They're setting the lore right now. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, the metal and bird, they create a bit of an altered ending. They give you more information, so when you unlock a certain amount. I'll wait. they give you files on what you're investigating. If you don't collect enough of them, you don't get the full picture or the best understanding. So eventually, when you do unlock enough metal pieces and birds, you can actually go into the files and read them.
Hello, Ethan.
Who are you? What is going on?
Calm yourself.
Just lets himself in.
My name is Malcolm Van Horn. I was a great friend of your father's.
Yes, I remember you a long time ago, but why are you here now?
Last night, well, I was nearby. An unfortunate scene. You did your best, but it could not be helped.
The detectives?
They're dead. Shot with your weapon. And you will be blamed for their deaths.
Ridiculous. I'll just tell them.
What? Tell them the truth? They have already decided the truth.
This is insane. I can't just give up the Bureau.
It's already been taken from you. Now join me and help yourself.
Open up, it's the police.
FBI, open up!
Take your bag and head across to the metro station. I will meet you later.
Agent Thomas, you know you're in there. Open up now.
Yeah. Very, very subtle, bro.
Ethan, you must trust me. I am here to help. Now go.
Why would that be your first question, Dragon?
Sorry, officer.
I know why.
No,
we all know why.
Don't know where Mr. Thomas is. What's your business?
This is such an OP weapon. The unfortunate thing, it's hard to see anything.
Friend of the family. He invited me to stay here, but he must have forgotten I was.
Like it blocks your vision for most of the screen, so that's the downside. It blocks well too, and it's like the sound it makes is just perfect. You know, just whack a cut right in the head. Wait, is this a conduit? Oh, a small pipe. Like I said, I try to switch weapons as frequently as I can. Believe it or not, people have missed this.
Receiving image data. You're a lucky man, Thomas. I'm still here.
Thank God. I thought they would have suspended my lab access.
They still might. It hasn't occurred to them yet.
I didn't kill those guys.
I know, Thomas. Well, I'm not certain what I do or don't know, but I'm pretty sure I still trust you. And that goes a long way.
Understood. So, what about the photos?
Well, no standing on ceremony then. Huh. It's a picture of you, Thomas, in your apartment. I remember that hideous sofa from last year's Christmas party. It had to have been taken from across the alley.
From within the metro station?
It appears so. I'm also seeing smudges across the face of the photo. Locate a good sample and transmit it to me.
Okay.
Okay, analyzing chemical composition. The liquid is C41 color photo developer fluid. Common among shutterbugs who develop their own color shots. Safer to develop your own. No record at the photo mats.
So wait, these photos were processed here, somewhere within the station?
That would be my guess.
All right. So before we do anything, I gotta get a kill with this shovel before I grab the crowbar. So I don't have a crowbar yet. I mean, there's no rape in the game, but I mean, I am gonna be killing cuz. He's got our crowby. Bring back cut. Should I finish him? I'll finish him with his crowbar just to. Okay, and I'll grab this. I want to get the rebar kill, so hold on. Oh, come on, dude. Bro, I know what you're gonna do. You think you could surprise me? How about this? Got 2 for 1. Let's go. Oh, that's the professional. Any new weapons I got? I got my kills with the rebar, and I've got a small pipe kill. So let's keep going with that. Let's go with the crowbar. It's a good all-rounder. I mean, it's a bit slow, but it's got some good damage. As you saw, I knocked him down with 2. Chips. Or crisps, as you Brits call it. Because chips is fries. And ham is meat. Oh. I love the... You know what? I love the tools. I love that there's just a calendar of tools. You know what I mean? Like, I love the wrench. Let's just go. July is the wrench. October is the screwdriver. All right, we got large pipe. Any more weapons? I don't really look around enough. You know what I mean? It's been a hot while since I've done it, so it's kind of like... I'm trying to smell some more roses. I don't want this to end, you know what I mean? Just... do I want to get the conduit again? I do have a kill with it. Let's just move on. I do like the conduit as a weapon, though. And you know what's funny about that? 83 was the calendar. Just to give you an idea how long it's been since anybody has been in here. And I think there's actually... It's just a run-of-the-mill shit, you know? One thing, too, is if you take a conduit out the wall, it might actually kill the lights. I think that's one of the devs, I think. I hate that we get a call in the middle of this hallway. I always felt vulnerable.
I don't have long. The police are now searching, or more properly destroying your apartment. They seem to have no faith in your innocence.
But I am innocent.
I know that. You must prove that. One more thing. You have a special talent, a gift that very few of us have. We haven't time to discuss this fully, but trust your instincts. Rely on them. I must go now. Remain alert.
I hated that. Even though I know nobody attacks you, I just felt vulnerable in the hallway, you know? Even though, yeah, see, it's good to prep stuff, but I don't think I need it. Oh, what are you doing? Okay, he's not supposed to clip through the window like that. What the? How'd you do that, Jesus? Jesus Christ. I've never had this happen. What the? Jesus. Bro, I swear to you, I've played this game for 20 years. Many, many times. I've never seen a cut clip through the wall. What am I looking at? This guy, what he's supposed to do is grab onto the window like that, and then, like, he comes this way, and you're supposed to meet him at the doorway. Well, that's gonna be a clip for later. You know what? I shouldn't be mad about that. I'm not mad about that. That is, I got Jesus' head on a platter. I'm finding new stuff. A fresh crowbar. Oh man, oh my God, he got the window partition guillotine right here. He's been guillotined. Like I said, he's supposed to do his thing on the window, bash into it kind of thing, and then he meets you around here and you come around and kill him in the hallway. There's a first for everything, I guess. He's like, happy anniversary, throwing a wrench to the mix. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So this one is one of those hub sections. So I'm gonna have to get a sledgehammer to break off the lock. I think you go into the lounge first, because this is locked. Yeah, oh, it's blocked in. I'm gonna need that sledgy on the other side. Doesn't a guy throw something across the room? No, that's the chair. I always like to preemptively break these so I don't have to do it mid, if like someone's at me. I always had a problem with this random break room. Oh my God, does this not take you back? Like, this vibe is, oh my God, I'm getting chills. I don't know, this game is special to me. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I know, like, if someone who played this, like, for the first time would probably be like, man, this game isn't that great. Shut up. I had someone say, I saw a comment that someone said Condemned 2 ruined the franchise. I'm like, Condemned 2 was its own beauty. Don't even get me started. I think Jesus attacks me down here too. There's a lot of there's like a lot of reincarnated Jesus in here. Now you're probably wondering why I'm going through every door. There isn't something in every room, but sometimes you can slide an object to get a weapon. I know there's like a shotgun hidden behind like in a garbage can. Come on, Jesus. I know you're there, Jesus. Where you at? There he is. Oh, there's this guy first. I'm gonna... Nope. Oh, did he rip? Usually what I try to do is, like... I try to stop him from pulling the conduit off so that the lights don't shut off. Here's the shotgun. Okay, we're gonna need this for, the melee. So we gotta use the butt of the shotty. Where you at, Jesus? Don't hit me. He's got a gun. Jesus got a gun. Jesus got a gun. Yeah, Jesus got a gun. Jesus dead. Ricky Tan dead. What you talking about? This is a horrible weapon, by the way. So I broke the shotgun. I think I could still use it, but I'm just gonna go for... Actually, I'm gonna go for that conduit. I'm a big fan of the conduit. Conduit's one of my favies. Would you kindly find a crowbar or something? I think, hold on. I think Jesus is, I don't know, hold on a second. I think I just shat myself. Oops. The cardboard box you crawl out of. There is an enemy in this game that I think they get introduced in chapter 4. This is chapter 2. Scary as balls. Where you going, bitch? I know what you're doing. And I don't like it. So there's a couple sledgies. There's the actual sledgehammer. But before we go there, I think we have to go... I love how they offer this as a sledge. But I gotta go this way. There is 2 sledges. I don't think anybody's hit me. I'm doing too good. Get our first metal piece of the level. Honestly, I like the sledgehammer for damage, but there's just so many better ones. There's just so many better weapons, in my opinion. So... It's just... I tend to stray away from it. Okay, who's on break? Sir! Now that's gonna come out of our paychecks. Hit him in the face. Sometimes, did you see how he did the butt of the weapon? That's more damaging than an actual swing. If you could stun him, and then you can butt him in the face. Okay, I haven't done the snap yet. Oh god, dude, his neck was spring loaded. Do I even need this? Nah, I'm just running through these cuz like it ain't nothing. I do need a 2x4 nails. I think the bolts was very common. There was a 2x4 nails early on in the game, but I didn't take it. I should have, because now I got nothing but bolts. Keep away. Make me. Ooh, dibs. Don't worry, we'll have more mannequin arms in a later level, but you can get it now, which is kind of interesting. I know there's something... I can't remember which locker room he calls you in. Mannequin arm is pretty rubbish. It would make more sense. I know why you're using this side of it, but... Slippery when wet. Another conduit. Oh, what did I see that? I saw something. It might have been the small pipe. Hello. This is the call.
Thomas speaking.
Ethan, it's Van Horn.
How do you know this number anyway?
I know many things
about you, Ethan. Since your father's death, I've watched you, hoping that you would
fucking
find
weirdo.
your potential.
My potential?
Yes, you've become an excellent investigator. Not through training or luck, but instinctually. However, you'll find that you are capable of seeing so much more.
Again with the instincts.
They're a gift from...
Well, perhaps not from God.
Perhaps not from God. Remember, they can help you and others. Again, I must go. Be careful.
Alright, if I'm not mistaken, you need a crowbar for this one. There will be more crowbar. The reason... I know what's in here. There's an SMG in here. I did ditch my crowbar. I could go back for it if I really wanted to, but I know there's another one later. Don't need the health. I know you get one, you have to come back anyway, so I'll use the mannequin arm to cross it off the list. There's your crowbar. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this. It's right there. Oh, it's a pump shot. I thought it was an... Oh, maybe not. Okay, sorry. My bad. I mixed it up. There is another SMG later. Just not that one. Oh. Yeah, mod? Now, once you're through here, you can't go back, so make sure you get all you need. I don't actually need this, but gas spectrometer. I know where it is. I don't even need to do this. This guy's got guns. Or someone's got a gun in here, I think. Dude, are we playing Ring Around the Rosie? Sir, I need to see your tickets. Where are you going? Hello. I figured you could use a hand. Here, let me leave it for him. Here, just in case you need a hand. Anyway. Don't need it, it's right here. Now, I know there's another one, but I think you get it. Ah! Sir! Oh, come on, that block was rubbish. Do it, he's not. Their animations are too slow. We haven't done the punch. Anyway. I think it's one of these machines. This is where the level ends, actually, so we gotta go this way. I'll take this. There's a lot of breathing. You'll notice there's gonna be a lot of breathing in this game. And from me and the game, but me not mocking, mimicking the game. Like whenever his instincts kick in, you know. Dan, shut up. Shut up. Sit there and shut up. We got a birdo, big player. No, actually, this is loosely based on Seattle. Very loosely, but the intent is it's supposed to be like Seattle. It isn't Seattle, but it is at the same time. Anyway. Hi. Oh, I forgot he's in an animation. You can't. Oh, I shot the other guy. We're good. Sir, I ordered a coffee. Too slow. Anyway. The craziest one is when you get the guy with the motorcycle helmet. Actually doing what you're doing to him is nuts. Like, if, you know what I mean? If, like, ramming him with a motorcycle helmet on and Ethan doesn't actually get hurt. Another minor thing that you don't really think about as to why he's so, like, absolutely blitzed. So this is just the trail we're following. So the transfer we don't do until the end of it. I had a time to hit him again. What are we thinking? I like the snap. Oh, let's do the ram. There we go. I think one of these has something in it. I know one of these trash ones has it. So you'll see, like, basically you're following this, like, developer fluid, and it, you know, you run into objects like that. So we have to kind of cut through various locations to get to it. Oh. A little Easter egg there. Not really an Easter egg, but it's like foreshadowing, I guess. Sledgehammer. I think there is a sledgy. This is the one, isn't it? See, I got him, but he still did the animation. Hit each other. Sometimes they hit each other. See? Come on, boys. There you go. Finisher. Thanks for the assist there, dog. Okay, if I remember correctly, this is where the sledge is. I have got such a big brain. No, you don't, Dan. Try being modest. Sledgehammer! Wait, I thought this one had a weapon in it. Oh, it does. Oh, it's a pumpy. Again, I don't need it anymore. I forgot they don't give you the SMG until much later. So we're just literally following the trail. So if you don't know where to go, you do that, but it's pretty linear as it is. I think it goes to this elevator. No, it does not. That's later. That's much later. It's out of service. Yeah. I did see some information. It sounds like the project lead wanted to do like a Condemn 3, but not like a Condemn 3, but almost like a mobile app and shit. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? What do you mean mobile app? Don't you dare. I mean, they ended it sort of on a cliffhanger, but they set it up for the potential that it could work. You know what I mean?
Give me a sec on this one.
I don't want to tell you yet, Sai. It's part of the story. Just have to watch and learn.
Partial print. Doesn't match anything, but it's not much to work with. Keep looking.
Yeah, see, that's part of the evidence. Don't forget, we're still collecting evidence as we're going through. So that's for the achievement, for the Chief Investigator Award, as they call it. Okay, we need an axe. Obviously, we'll have to double back. There is this. I think that's where the silver detective badge is or something. I don't know if it's that soon or if it's just a bird bath. It might be a bird. No, it might be one of the TVs. So this is where you got to go for the power, but in order to go behind it. Nah, it's not like Dying Light. 2x4 nails. I don't have this one yet. Like in terms of kills. Again, I just like to break glass just in case I need to grab something on the fly. But my combat is pretty strong, so. Like we need an axe, so we'll have to drop down. There's more 2x4 nails there. All right, we need that roll up. No, oh wait, don't we need the right weapon? Anyway, let's just go down first. Get that metal piece. That's our second metal piece. Again, it's just a way to get the collecty. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to that roll-up door. But yeah, I have a bit of a core memory, so this is the roll-up door. It's the other side of it. Core memory coming up. Violent Pornography was playing. Not real Violent Pornography, the song by System when I was doing this part. Whenever I see this, I think of that song because that's the song that was playing. Which kind of fit the game in a way. Anyway, I think we just need to wait until the axe guy comes around. So we basically have to go through this and kill Cuz until one of them drops an axe. Or wait. Nope, sorry, it's right here. My bad. Come on, Dan, you should know better. So we're gonna double back to the elevator, but before we go to the electrical room to get the elevator going. Oh yeah, there are women in this. Very few women characters. See, the elbow attack with a heavy is quick and it's an insta-kill. Oh, you got me. Oh, he got a double attack. That's cheeky. I don't like the axe, but I need it for what I need to do, so I'm just gonna double back. No, wait, there's health. I'm gonna ignore that because that's gonna go to the power box, and we're gonna go back to the front and get our first TV. Not counting the detective badge, that doesn't count. That's not really a TV per se. I mean, it is. It's in a TV, but it counts as its own thing. So we're just gotta go back a wee bit. Hey, Jared. Now, fun little fact about this. Oh, hold on. I'm on the. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. I'm actually not far enough back. Sorry, I forgot there were two doors there. There was two ways to get it. Where the fuck is it? Jesus, there you go. Fun fact about all the TVs that you pick up. If you're on the Xbox 360 version of the game, so as you can see, it's just a TV. Kind of hinting. If you're on the 360 version of the game, every single one of these TVs has an Xbox 360 set up right next to it. So it was a little more special on the 360. Speaking of which, Condemned 2 only came out, like I said, for consoles, PS3 and 360. So the only way you can get a seamless experience and own both games with one platform is if you have an Xbox 360. Because this game's on PC 360 and the other one, like I said, so it's like, I don't know, it's kind of bizarre, but anyway, I went to the other side, so I don't actually have, this is the shortcut to get through that. So this is that other side. So now that I don't need the axe, I'm gonna switch it for a conduit, I think. Axe is too slow. I've never liked it. It's way too slow for my type. I'd rather hit him multiple times and, you know, block. It's more entertaining for me. It's my play style. That's like I said, I've always been blunt. I'm a blunt boy. Cisco blunt boy, Cisco blunt boy. Okay. Onwards and upwards to the third floor. The third floor? But it's scary out there. It's scary up there. Fuller will be along in a moment. Yeah, I didn't really like the thing remastered, if I'm honest. I think it was a pretty shit remaster. Don't mean to shit in your salad or anything, bro. I think that the remaster was kind of a fail. Give me this. All right, that's our 4th Birdo. Doing well for Birdos. There's always little jump scare moments. They try to get you, you know? If that makes sense. Oh, we're not there yet. Sorry, I was looking for one. Oh my god. Oh, I took some damage with that? Bruh. You are something else. All right, we need a crew bar, but you got to get the right enemy that's got it. Oh, shit. Got him. Shit! I gotta get to work. Anything else that I don't have? Come here. Hit me, go ahead. Nope. Miss. Nope. Oh, he got a double attack, you lucky skunk. It is what it is. There's your crowbar. There's your health. I think one guy's got a pistol coming up, so that's why they arm you with this. I'm good. Oh, it's a 45. I thought it was something else. I forgot they only give you 2 weapons at the moment. Again, weapons are like since I'm going for the melee, they're really, really shitty. He's got a rebar bent. There, I think that guy's got a shotgun. I'm not sure. Yep. Gotta get him quick. You can also disarm them, but I did the auto kill. I wish you would say. Oh, too slow on them. You have to preemptively. He's got nothing. He's scrambling. He's scrambling. I'd rather have this, but I'm not sure if I need it anymore. I'll probably need. I'll just take this. Health is pretty plentiful, but you got to remember too, on the harder difficulties, you lose a lot more health. But I've got all these weapons so far. I just know that sometimes in the corners they drop, oh, we need a sledgy for that. It's just health though. Oh, it's right there. Right, there's no crouching. I was like trying to crouch. I'm like, wrong game, bro. Wrong game. Wrong game. All right. Mom! Bathroom! I think there's a bird in one of the toilets. I think it's the men's room. Yeah. That's our 5th Birdo, and we gotta get in there for the we don't need to, but you know, we want to get that health, which I don't need to, but again, on hard, it's I'm showing you guys the game is what I'm doing. Okay, I'm showing you its plethora. I remember where all these hidden areas are, but in case we need this, it is here. But I'd rather not have a small pipe, but you know what I mean. I'd rather have a weapon that connects pipe. I'm just gonna shut up. I can't come out of this unscathed. Alright, we're almost at the source. See, this is a bit of a hint. I always like to do this to people. Ah! You can't kill him. It's just a jump scare. Just a jump scare. That one always gets me, bro. Or it used to. But then I always kind of hint at it and, you know. All right, we'll get the, I think this is our last, was this our last metal piece? Yes, so we got all the metal pieces for the level. And this is also, I remember I played through the game my first time and I missed it. And I'm like, where the hell? You're supposed to take a picture of this. This is one of the evidence spots. Pretty easily missable, because you just look at that.
Hold on.
And it's pretty obvious what you need to do, but...
Indentations of a regular pattern incised on the surface. It looks like a heavy object was dragged across the floor.
Wow. Wow. I love how stealthy it is, too. It's like, I'd have never known that. All right, you gotta get in this. I think you gotta take this. Yeah, this is missable. Taking a picture of pictures. I always thought this was nuts. Taking a picture of like newspaper clippings with the flashlight on is just diabolical.
Interesting. Initial 7 from nearby community papers, all with the same theme: serial killers. Most of them different, but all of them are cases you've worked on. Some have markings in a black felt tip pen. Still running frequency analysis on the markings to see if we can guess what they mean.
See, as you can see, we've got various serial killers, matchmaker, dumpster strangler, bone cutter, roadside carver. Like, these are all various serial killers, and they're marked with an X. And there's some that are not: matchmaker, torturer. As you can see, there's two of these. This one is, though, but that one's blue. Oh, yeah, some are red, some are blue. So, just setting the stage for you. That's just a little supposed to be a jump scare. There's just photos of Ethan. Is Ethan? Anyway, we're ready to continue now. I think you can actually take damage from that guy.
We've got to get a break in this case soon. There's been some bad luck. All of it yours, Thomas.
Got it. This print's better. It's a match to the one you found before, but I got nothing on file. Local police, FBI, NSA, Patriot Database, Interpol, no record. I'll keep looking, though.
So that's our apartment right there that we were just in, and this is the room that we were being spied on from. All of it yours, Thomas. What? I blocked that. Don't even start with me. I know your name, but I don't want to say it for spoiler reasons. See, it looks like we killed him, but we didn't. Because we're experiencing this.
What you done?
Ugh. He's like, what the fuck did I just witness? I threw up. I think I took one hit there, even though I blocked. Okay, I think I'm ready to climb through. Gotta go after him. Whoops, sorry, wrong button. All of it yours, Thomas. All right, no, yeah, I think there's more weapons. I'm gonna have to move pretty quickly. Potential homicide suspect still in building. All right, this is our last bird. That should be all the collectibles for the level. If we're feeling juicy, there he goes. Where you going, Ka? I'm coming for you, man. It's like this dude just carrying around dead bird carcasses everywhere he goes. Oh, slow on that. Oh, yes. I'm gonna get a fresh pipe. Sometimes the blocks don't pop out as nice. Like, that's why it looks like I'm not even blocking. I am clicking it, by the way. Must you? Anyway, remember I was saying before? You good, bro? All right, final. There you go. Chapter 2 is done. Let's take a look how we did. So all the birds, all the metal pieces. We got the bronze bird award, the silver bird, and we got the Ripple TV. And obviously for completing chapter 2, we are making some decent progress. So it's been taking me about 25 to 30 minutes per level. So that's what I said. But I had that long intro. Don't forget, I had a massively long intro. So, there you go. Moving on to Chapter 3, Metro Station Platform. That was Central Metro Station. Most of the game is in the Metro, though. Different sections of the Metro. Internal report number 117. It's talking about John, Master Chief, Spartan 117. Crime spree and bird deaths connected. Summary. According to Dr. Feldman Brutan, university sociologist, city locations with the greatest number of bird deaths match exactly to those experiencing high criminal activity. So the deaths of the birds and the high increased violence and criminal activity are related. Appear to be related. The conduit. This is what Saren was looking for this whole... Can you imagine if Saren's looking for the conduit and this is it? This is not what I meant. This is a good level 2. I think there's a hidden weapon in here. One of them. There's our first birdo right on the I'm just trying to get a newspaper. Yeah. Right there in the paper. Don't you hate it when the escalator's not working? I don't mind walking downstairs. It's just to have an escalator and it not work is just redundant because it's a harsh climb. You know what I mean? The metal steps are not pleasant on the feet. Nothing in it. Gotta throw out your trash. Look at those honesty advertisements. Fresh honesty. I see you, bruh. Sniped? Oh, I missed. You are a lucky skunk, bro.
You want this, don't you?
I don't. Oh, I gave it to... Jesus. Stick to part in the seas, not using an axe. Oh, God, what a... Oh, my lord, he's got a Volvy. Which is a weapon I don't have. I think it's a 44. Whoa, my God, he's got the sign. There's a lot of enemies in here, by the way. I gotta shock him. The sign is diabolical. It's like, you missed your exit, cuh. Alright, I'll have to flip this. There you go, second bird. Listen to the pulsing bass. The sound itself is just so good, man. Anyway, there is an axe over here if I'm feeling juicy. But again, the one thing about the axe is he had one. So often they did put things in the same area multiple times. But yeah, no, the sign was a fun one. It's great for blocking. I think that was one of its strongest suits. We're obviously... Oh, we're going to need an axe anyway. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to drop the axe, or I'm going to get the axe. I'll go back for the Volver. I think in terms of weapons, I think there's only about 4 of them. I think maybe 5. So there aren't. That's why it's easy to get the Firearm Freedom Award. All you got to do is kill somebody with it. Ooh, you know what? I might need... Because you just have to hit him with it one time to get credit for the melee master award. Thank you very much. I might need an axe again. I think there's a door on the other end. I might have to double back. These are burnt. Is there a bird in here? Yes, it is. Yeah, it's our third bird. I think this level is on the shorter side. Oh, no, wait. Which one's... Yeah, this level's on the shorter side, I'd say. Nothing crazy, but, you know. I think I'll need an axe in a second. I think I gotta go back. Or maybe not. Maybe not yet. They generally provide you with a lot. I don't know if that counts. It might. Anyway, let's start running. Alright, CSI. Gonna be running through the 6. Oh god, I gotta shock him. Haha, stole your kill. Kill stealer. Oh, I got a little carried away. I'm getting carried away. I got no weapon. Mistakes were made. Oh! I always find it funny just... Yeah, that's gonna come later. I took a beating because I've never actually had a melee weapon break on me like that, where I've actually been screwed. Oh, come on. Some guys are scripted. Again, this is another great block. Like, they can't hit you, but it covers up a lot of your, you know, being able to see. Hope you guys aren't narcoleptic. Not narcoleptic. What do they call that shit? Epileptic? Yeah, epileptic. Oh, am I dead? Whoa, Daniel, you died? Wow. I am shocked that I don't die in this game. That is a very much not like me. How did... I guess my health is pretty low. Let's haul ass. There you go, we're fine. That's all I had to do was take care of it. What are you doing, bro? Oh, God! Don't touch me! Sir! Sign versus sign. My sign's better. That's how rival protesters go at each other. Ah, I'm actually gonna get shocked up. Oh, this isn't the one. That's why. I'm looking for a metal piece because I know there's... you have to be in the right booth. I'm pretty sure. Is this the one? There's an axe here. Which one is it in? Is it in this one? I think I'm in the wrong one. I think there's one more. 'Cause I can't... yeah, because there's no eyes here. I think I need the one with eyes. I think that... yeah, I think there's a second booth. Okay. That's why. I always mix it up. I mean, again, there's a lot of guns in here. What the... I'll need the axe anyway, so I'll grab it. Unless there's a new weapon. Man, I'm taking a beating out here. Oh, that would have been the kill. See, that's the thing. If you shock them, you can literally take their weapon right from them, which is a beauty. Oh, God. Right across the throat and you're still alive? By the way, they can grab you. See that what he was about to do? Yeah, there it is there. There was like he was about to lunge at me and they can actually grab you. Oh, I missed it. Seeing Creepy Crawly Joe. Oh, I didn't even move the object. I grabbed it through it. That's skill is what that is. First death and probably the only death. I'm hoping it'll be my... maybe not. Maybe not. Anyways. Alright, good. We got some health. Oh, puppies! Literally puppies! Cute. The desk drawer. I actually didn't know there was a desk drawer in this level. I'll use the desk drawer. Oh wait, I might need, actually this is the area I think where I need, I just grabbed that by the way. I know there's a desk drawer later on, I think in like the library level, but that's all. I think this is the area where I need the axe, so I might have to come back for it just to get credit for it, you know what I mean? I think this is the, yeah, this is the one I was talking about. Oh, never mind. I forgot. Homeless Bob is coming through. File your paperwork better, bitch. Anyway, we got the drawer. I don't know if I need the axe or not. Yeah, we saw it was on the telly. Okay. I've never had a drawer at this point. I honestly did not realize there was a drawer. It's not that damaging, but it's something. It's a drawer. What's a drawer? What do you expect? So now we're on the other side of the turnstile. I don't know why he wasn't able to just step over the turnstile. Well, I don't have my Metro Pass on me, so I'm gonna follow the rules. There's a lot of battling going on down here, by the way. So there's a metal piece down there. I think that's the last one. Like, there's so many enemies, and as soon as I step over that chain link, I'm cooked. Well, I can let them fight it out, but again, I'm just gonna do my thing. So as soon as I do that, they all bum rush a cut. It's really funny. But so yeah, make sure you get. Oh wait, there's health here. I don't think I need it. No, I don't. So I'm armed with a drawer, bro. I don't like to use draws, okay? Make me feel constricted. Ah! Ow! Ow! Tits, pussy fart. This is where I feel vulnerable as shit. Yes. See, he comes scurrying, so you definitely want to not let him get in between you. Let them kind of battle it out. Utilize your shock, and maybe they'll hit each other. That's pretty common. There you go. Come on, sign me, sign. Ha! Drawers. Who wants some? I'm sticking to my drawers. Some people stick to their guns. I stick to my drawers. Swing for the fences. Miss. It's all about timing. I'm gonna get him in the elbow. Oh, you lucky skunk, you. Come on, man. Come on, dude. Are we signing it up? Let's sign it up. Good thing I know sign language. Come here. Oh, timing was off. Shit. Okay, he's kicking my ass. You've been experienced with a sign before. Me on a Sunday morning when the hurricanes kick in. Where's my drawer, man? The drawer is OP. I love me a good drawer. Alright, don't forget. Hey, girl. See, they're addicts, right? So they often give away their position. You didn't like that? That's okay. I'll get my metal piece. Oh, you want to sign it up? You're like, I better use a sign. Fuck you. See? Drawers above all, son. I think this is the way to go. Yeah, this is the way to go. So I'm gonna double back really quick and make sure I got all the peeps over here. Oh boy. Oh, look at that leg. Look, she's doing yoga. Yeah, this is just a dead end. You can go deeper. Riding on the metro. That wasn't too bad, man. I actually, normally I remember getting bum rushed. You just don't want to be in the middle of them. The guy who kicks you down the stairs, you definitely want to keep your distance. You want to like make sure he doesn't get behind you, so you don't want to go for the people in the middle for that reason, you know? All right, last bird, I think, of the level is right here. We're actually almost done this level too. I remember Grid 4 subway tunnels being one of the creepiest levels, which is the next level. Where you going, bro? I'm gonna go around this way. There is a metal piece. I think it's like right when you drop down. So you have a bit of a window to do it. So before you do anything, there is the final metal piece. It's easily missed. You're like, I better chase him. No, I'm gonna get me that metal piece first. All right, that's the third metal piece. As soon as you get on the train, I think you're kind of you're Gucci. All right, and then you have an exclusive weapon that's only available right now. I think it might be hidden somewhere else, but the train handle. I think this counts also as like a bathtub handle later. I don't know, but I basically just gotta ride the train and hope it all works out for me in the end. Before you ask, no, we're not safe. We're not safe. We are very vulnerable. But you can watch them battling it out. Like, dude, look at them shooting. amidst all the violence and damage. This thing is boogieing, holy hell. I mean, to be fair, he's controlling it. No! Stay off! You can't get him. Come on. Come on. You can't do anything about it. I don't think you can actually block any of that. Ah, no! And level end. There we go. Alright, kill by melee combat is 93%. I'm just trying to... See, we want to make sure that firearm is 0% at all times. But I think I'm trying to think of what else I killed with. Maybe a taser. I might have tased them to death. Anyway, 5 achievements, bronze and silver. First propaganda report. So what we can actually do is go read it. Which, there's a part of me that wants to. Hold on, let me just leave the game for a minute. Alright, so we go to the propaganda report, I think. So this is some of the things you get for each one. Some art. Bronze detective badge. Alright, this is all, yeah, you get rewards for it. First report. Okay, this is what you want to read. Okay, I want to do this now so it'll affect the story and we can read it. So top secret, black clearance only. A photograph of unidentified markings made at crime scene. Clue 1, the map to blank leads the center internalized of the soul, one path in, one path out. That spans both center and frontier. Mix of ancient and contemporaneous languages, both alphabetic and ideographic, with a series of Arabic numerals. Significant portions of text are illegible due to either a poor orthography, intellectual diminishment of writer, or C, lack of skill in writing the language. Odd features include presence of quite clear words in Mycenaean, Japanese characters, and the aforementioned Arabic numerals, matched with seemingly meaningless hieroglyphics. Largest group of recognizable characters are representations of what seem to be Minoan Linear A or Linear B script, otherwise known as Mycenaean. Ventress has deciphered Linear B and Lab's best efforts at transliteration and analysis appear below. Though innumerable attempts have been made to decipher Linear A, sorry if it feels like I'm shouting over you, success has been minimal. Since these images are imperfectly inscribed, Lab's confidence level in translation approaches only 60%. More samples need to be acquired for further study. Linguistics database inquiries have uncovered previous similar linguistic variation symbols. Upon further inquiries through Command for Access, FBI Black Ops Command has interceded and stopped all further translation work by linguistics. Gag directive is currently in place. All further inquiries have been denied. Analysis. Based on handwriting analysis and use of multiple and obscure languages, writer has pretensions and delusions of grandeur. While great effort is made to conceal the meaning, it has been determined by cryptography that the piece is most likely double-coded and is not meaningless. Location of find of piece is significant due to crime severity. Evidence exists that writer of piece may be severely mentally disturbed and extremely dangerous. Further samples are needed to understand meaning of the translated components. Further inquiries into cryptography for support have been denied. FBI Black Ops Command has terminated their further involvement to this project. Inquiries require double black clearance. So that's our first report, and the more metal pieces and whatnot we find, we'll get more reports. So we gotta wait it out until we collect more reports. Okay, so let's just go ahead and load game. Oh, wait a minute, isn't there a continue? All right, we're gonna start with grid 4. So before we do that, let's just make this mark. Okay. All right, so chapter 4, grid 4 subway tunnels. I remember being scared shitless of this one, man. All right, internal report 452, birds dying from brain hemorrhage. Summary, initial reports indicate that the birds are perishing from sudden massive brain hemorrhaging. As one scientist has said, for some reason their brains are simply dissolving. All right, so we're picking it up right where we were. And like I said, this is definitely one of the scariest levels, just because they implement a new enemy that Yeah, I'm not a big fan of. Oh, whoops. I do have to go this way, sorry. So, we gotta, this will bring us to a Birdo. It's just on the, you can see it already. They always give you that feeling like you're gonna get hit by a train at any moment, but it doesn't spawn, so you're good. And I currently don't have a weapon because, well, I don't have my handle anymore. So don't worry, they do give you a couple here. There you go, there's your new enemy. I usually try to snipe them, but it doesn't work. There's a gas pipe, which is another weapon. I've already got 2x4 nails. I don't have the gas pipe yet. So we have our new enemy. Now, if you snipe them, I don't think they're a lot weaker, but the way they move is scary as shit. I'm sorry, it just is. Their little house. Come get me. See, I should have waited for his animation to finish. All right, that's a kill with the gas pipe. Now a steam pipe. It's completely separate. Okay, that's another weapon. Like I said, we're just going for the weapons. Trying to get as many weapons as we possibly can. I might be able to get the achievement. I've been pretty thorough so far, to be honest. You know what I mean? I've already got those 2x4 nails. Come at me, cuh. All right, wait. I think I gotta spawn him. Yeah, I gotta spawn him. I hated these guys, man. Imagine being 14 years old in a very sheltered home, not being able to play games like this. When they're crawling, if you shock them when they're crawling, that's their vulnerable state and it's an insta-kill. So, but yeah, imagine being quite sheltered, growing up very religious as, you know, oops, like in a religious family who didn't let me play any, and then finally they kind of loosened their grip on me, and I remember this was one of the first, like, M-related games, minus GoldenEye, but we don't really count GoldenEye. You know? So. Alright, as soon as I jump down, I'm gonna get swarmed. I know y'all are there. Whoa! Okay, we have our next TV coming up. I gotta hit him with this. I think I got him. There's also girls. The guys are a lot less scary than the girls. The girls remind me of the girl from The Ring, and The Ring had been released only, like, I think it was 2003? Good swing. But yeah, the female versions of these guys are fucking creepy. Anyway, there is a TV back here. I believe this is the static? Yes. That was a bit of a guess, I'm not gonna lie, but... See? You know, gingivitis is the leading cause of all tooth decay. Oh man, he got toasted. Anyway, we got our first metal piece around the corner. I mean, playing this now, it's almost comical how they move, hey? Like, now that I'm not a little pussy bitch. But yeah, my heart was a-racing, guys. Like, it was at this point in time. So. I hated this level. It took all I could to get through it. It was just so scary to me. Yes, so we're gonna need a shovel to break through this. 1 second. I just want to see if my stream is stuck. Yeah, no, I was wondering, my chat froze. Damn it. What was the last thing someone said? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's chat stopped working for a bit. I was like, no one's empathetic to that? I'm like, wait, chat's probably frozen again. I know you there, big player. I know one of these guys has it. What's up, Angela? How you doing? We have to find... I know one guy has it with him. I love the detail of all the melees. Oh, no, never mind. It's right there. Just making sure I got... See, he tried to shut the power off. I stopped him. I stopped him before he could do it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that happening yet? No, that's not yet. That's not yet. That's later. I love how I'm just like thinking of something in my own brain and not letting you guys know, not letting you in, being very vague. I mean, what's the point? I feel like a lot of you might not have played this game. Is this the one that does it? No. No. Anyway, up we go. Yeah, it was one of those things. It's like it was an era. It wasn't very. They considered it successful. Apparently, it sold well. But both games apparently sold well. You see where we are now. So this gate was blocked. Remember? That's oh, I thought they would give us like a gas pipe, something less common. But it was kind of era specific. Like Condemned 2 came out in 2008, so only 3 years after this. That's your idea of a hiding spot? Dummy. Appreciate the attempt. Where the girls at? Got him. Bum rush, see if I can get him. I sniped him. I'm not gonna make it in time. Aw, you lucky skunk. You lucky. Yeah, exactly. You gotta try and remember the era. Like 2005, this is a remarkable thing. Like a melee combat focused game that feels like gritty. I don't know, I'm gonna suck this game off any chance I get. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm a bit biased. But I'm biased for a reason. I started off as a neutral party. I think once we get to chapter 5, which is the next one after this, I think you guys will appreciate it even more for one simple reason. And I'll explain once we get there. Well, I won't explain it. I'll show it. I'll showcase what I'm talking about. I think this mic couldn't be a little closer. Sorry, y'all. Just a minute. There's a certain distance I like my mics at. Again, I always worry that... You see the shocks? That's how they keep you in, but... I always worried that someone's gonna get me. Alright, we're gonna have to go in the train car. And we'll need a sledgehammer eventually.
We're connected, Thomas. Transfer
where is his... Right over here. He's sweating like a horse. Oh, I missed it. Or did I get it? I got it.
Give me a sec. I can't get a read on the prints. Too smudged. Get a sample, though. He's scared and sweating like a horse.
Why do horses sweat? Oh, wait. You gotta wait for the secondary tool to pop in.
Okay, got it. Initiating a DNA profile on the sample. This will take a while. Can you keep yourself busy until then?
Yeah, I can definitely keep myself busy. I don't really want this anymore. I honestly never noticed that he did that. I never saw him doing that. Like, he put the lock on it. I've never seen that animation. Why am I more observant than I was now? Maybe because I was like just... Wait, where do I need... Right, I can't get out of here until... Wait, where is that? Oh, the health kit. Oh, there's the lady. There's the girl. Oh, she did. Ah! That's what I'm talking about! I forgot about her, bro. Oh my god, every single time I played this game, I was ready for it. I forgot she opens the damn door, and I was so focused on that. I forgot she flanked a cut, and I was just, oh my god. Okay, well, that's a classic scare, because I remember that's what happened to me on my first time playing, and it's never happened since. I would literally be standing here and be like, come on, bitch, you know what I mean? I forgot about her. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead again. Hey man, it's part of the experience. Now I'm tired of this damn shovel. I can't see what I'm doing. But do you see what I mean about the female addicts? Like, why are they so scary? And the random firefighter. He's got the sledge, he's tougher. Just fucking kill him. Right in the ass. All that cake. Tell you what, I'll take a sledgy. I'm sure we'll find something else to grab. You know what's funny about that is you can actually watch, like, they all come in from the same spot, but you can actually watch her, like, one of them run sideways. Like, you'll see her run along, but I wasn't focusing. You'll see her go down that way to get you. but I wasn't focusing on that, like I said. So I need the sledgehammer for the gate. And again, the sledgehammer is really slow. So I'm gonna go switch it for the large pipe. As you guys know, it's one of my personal favies. They say it's slower, but it's really not. That handle adds a whole array of, you know. Like, look at this imagine pissing and someone comes in and be like, I'm just taking a shit, Jerry. Can you fuck off?
Received. It's a train schedule, but there's some shadows. Running it through graphics enhancement.
This is his rat hole, all right. It has to be. I found his overalls next to his locker.
Bastard travels light, doesn't he? Keep looking around. He's gotta have more than a locker to play with. I'll get back to you once I clean up this image.
Thank you. All right, just give me a hot second. I forgot to put that back. There we go. Oh, man. Oh, I usually like to try to snipe them. You're supposed to let them go, but sometimes you can get them, and it's just funny. Because they will recover eventually, but their damage is... You know, they took damage, so... There you go, that's our way up. Alright, next birdo. We haven't been encountering many birds yet. I don't need health. I've been playing too good. They treating us real good. We chilling and shit. See that's SKX. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to tell you who it was. That's the suspect. Okay, it doesn't mean anything to you guys anymore, I guess. It doesn't really, I guess it can't really mean anything. If you don't know who the fuck that is anyway. But I still apologize, though. I mean, I definitely don't want to reveal anything if you don't know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know, so. And he took the axe on purpose. So that, there he is. Come back, buddy. Baby, come back. Oh yeah, Jake, Annie went hard. She gifted 120, I think, on her own.
Thomas.
And then Rogue picked up the remaining 20.
It's a standard city-issue train schedule. Pressure has been applied from a stylus highlighting 2 scheduled routes, both originating from Central Metro Station. Route 16 to Burnside, departing 5:10, 7:30, 9:30 a.m. Route 66B leads to Briar. That's a tiny farm town an hour to the northwest. Departs 9:30 a.m. and midnight.
This is his hub, so he goes to both locations regularly.
I've also determined DNA from the sweat sample in the train matches DNA from the cigarette butt. 99.8% probability. The guy you're following is the guy who killed the 2 policemen.
The matchmaker. At least, I think so. Something's still not adding up.
Yeah. Okay, wait for it. I gotta wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. I love doing that because he's not supposed to die there. What? I'm gonna take that. 2x4 nails. Fuck you. One of the fastest weapons in the game is definitely the 2x4 because it is pretty light, but it does the least amount of damage. I always like to like I said, certain areas of this game are so funny. You're supposed to just slap a cuh. Like he's supposed to just open the gate and she comes up. But alright, if this is a new weapon, I forgot about the sawed-off, so I'm gonna need this if I want to get it. So let's go ahead and tab it around. It counts as its own melee weapon, which some might consider to be kind of stupid, but again, if we're trying to get that melee master award or whatever it's called, I've got to get all of the melees. And again, I'd have to run through it again if I'd want to. Right on his dick, too. Cynthia, you are dead. You are dead. Boop beep bop boop bop bop. You're dead. That was for Cynthia, who is dead. Slam. Poetry. Yelling. Angry. Waving my hands a lot. Specific points of view on things. Oh, come on, block, bro. Accept it. Accept it. Accept your fate. Where you going? He's got a gun. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Just keep going. Ow. Just finish him. Jesus Christ. All right. Did I use both of these? Yeah, I did. Unfortunately, I did. All right, we're in good shape, guys. We're in good shape. I mean, despite being dead, almost, nearly dead. A large pipe. Small pipe, like I said, is Ethan's staple, but... So I think we can drop down. We can either take the stairs or we can drop down. I usually like to go down the stairs. That way it, like, gives me a moment. You know? Just relax for a moment. You're free of the carbonite. Shh. I can't see. Your eyesight will return in time. Who are you? Someone who loves you. Leia! See, it's all about way of just ipso facto, it comes around again. I don't think, see, there's a lot of empty space, but it's more about looking downwind, and like whenever you find little endings like that, it's just kind of atmospheric. It's not necessarily. Some might say, hey, there's nothing there, it's pointless to keep it in the game. But I've always said I don't mind it. Seriously though, imagine being 14, my heart rate was going. Every time I dropped into a dark area, I was just not knowing where things are coming from. Oh, he had that range. All right, what do we do? Let's do the snap. I usually like to do the ram on the female ones. That sounds wrong. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, you can get a good look at their face. It's creepy. It's creepy. All right, I think there's a birdo over here. Or no, is the birdo on the other side? Yeah, it's on the other side. That's later. We can't get it yet. But that's what it's telling us to get. Remember this being a lot darker though. Maybe it's just because it's a little bit brighter. There you go. Oh, he killed her. I was gonna do the execution. I got him. I got him before he could do it. Whoa! That's what I'm talking about. These little Weasley bastards. There's a plethora. You just got another animation. See, that's enough time. That's his spazzy move. They get all. And then they hit you. You know what I mean? Wow, this bad boy is blood soaked. I think there's a... I'm trying to remember. I know there's a bird around here besides the one we just saw. There's a steam pipe. I actually fucks with the steam pipe. 1 second. Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. I think that was misleading. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I think I did miss. I thought there was another bird in there. I think it thinks you're detecting. Hold on. Just double back. I think there actually is one in here. There's one on the landing, but I think there's... Yes! Okay, I thought so. It's still gonna... That's what that one was trolly. It's not detecting that one, but you're thinking that's it. So it makes you believe like you're missing it. 1 second. Is it? Yeah, see, there's a problem. My stream chat is freezing a lot. I'm noticing that a lot. I have to quit out. And... yeah, it's been frozen for the last 8 minutes or so. 7 minutes. So I don't know if it's actually gonna freeze. Like every time I open the game, I wonder if it's behind. I've never really had it happen that many times though. So, again though, like, sorry. It seems like it's fine sometimes. Can someone say something? Just say like breakfast or something like that. Can someone just say breakfast so I know it's working? Say whatever you... Okay, yeah, just so I know that you heard me say it. Say breakfast. Wait, what was that? Oh. I'll make sure it's frozen. Okay, we good. We good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Super random, I know, but... Okay, anyway. Alright, this room has a lot of heavy, so you gotta take advantage as soon as possible. Shit, running away. Ah! Homeboy's got a shovel, and I missed. Shit. There you go, they hit each other. That's how it's done. Let's do the old slammy. His lips look like he's got the worst case of fucking like it looks like he's been sucking juice the whole time. Got him, got him. Oh, he got me with that. Do I need a shovel? I think I need a shovel. Man, you are a tough panda. Right in the dick. Yeah. I think I need the shovel. I'm not 100%. I'm taking it. I'd rather have the steam pipe. Laying pipe. We'd be laying pipe. Or the sledge. Did I? It's one of the two. Or it's neither. Actually, I might have been fine keeping my other one, but... I actually think I'm fine. Again, the shovel is just... Yeah, see, this is the other side. So it's not really useless areas, but... See, like, it's so in the way. The shovel's annoying. I'll just grab a fresh steam pipe. Again, I think this room is kind of wasted space. I don't think there's anything else. It's just the two firemen with heavy weapons. But they give you a lot of space about it. You just got to make sure that they don't spawn behind you or you'll get kind of cooked. Actually, I don't think they hit me at all. I don't think I need this health. No, I'm Gucci. I'll have to go down there in a second. But before I do, I got to get this Birdo. Oh, there is a shovel. I do need a shovel. See, my instincts were correct. They give you that because they know. At least I think we know. If you know, you know, right? I mean, maybe you don't. I thought you did. Oh my god, bro. I'll do it for you guys. At least I remembered this one. Imagine for the first fucking time, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna open that and I'm gonna go get myself a health. And then this bitch pops out. Imagine that. Seriously. You'd shit your fucking pants. Because you're gonna be close, right? You're gonna be really close to the cabinet. Maybe I should have done that and not said anything. Look at the peanut gallery over here. Yeah, you get the fuck out of here. Oh man, good shit. You can understand why I was terrified of this level though, right? You can see the... Got him. Tried to escape. That's one less guy I gotta kill. Well, I got you, Annie. I'm here for you. Oh, me. Oh, no, I do need the shovel. Okay, I do need the shovel. Remember how I said that earlier? I'm like, oh, is this the one? And I kept saying, is this the one? It's this one right here coming up. I need the shovel. But they give you the shovel 3 fucking times. They give it to you with the fireman guy. They give it to you by that cardboard box. And then they give it to you again right here. Where you going, bro? I'm telling you, man, that taser is OP. The taser is gangsta. I'll be there for you when the addicts start to crawl. I'll be there for you and I'll hit them right in the balls. I'll be there for you if you'll be there for me too. Appreciate the gift and members I do. There you go. It starts on fire. So that's what I was talking about. So now we gotta run. Man, how many shovels do we need? We are at a bit of a time limit on this one because we gotta run to the corner ASAP while these guys are in tow, and I gotta basically turn all of these sumbitches. Okay, that's one. And there's another one. Where you at, bro? I know you coming. Where you at? Where are they at? Give me the, oh wait, where's the gas pipe? Oh, that's not a gas pipe. Isn't this one have a gas pipe? No. I am actually shocked. I swear there were enemies that spawned there. What the fuck? Are they throwing wrenches into the mix? Interesting. There's supposed to be guys that spawn after you do that, so I don't really, that's confusing to me. Unless it's down the line, but I don't know. Shit, I'm trying to multitask. John's live again. Now he's not. I thought one of them was faking it. Oh, the rats. The rats. Oh. Oh, now I don't have it. Oh shit, I should have got the Volver. Okay, I'm gonna stand back and let them do it. I'll let them fight it out. They all have weapons, so I'm just gonna hang out. Oh, you saw me? Dude, hey! Get him! Where's my clickety-clack sound? In the dick. Oh, that was a dumb idea. These guys are tough cookies. And there's a guy with a shotgun over there. He's gonna keep his distance though, so I might be able to... Fuck, I am fucked actually. Oh my god. They got guns! Shit! I'm actually on death's door. I've never been on death's door here. I'm just gonna hide. That little man can do it! Go, little guy! Let's go, heroin. Let's go, heroin. You got this, buddy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, look at him coming in clutch. And now he's got no weapon. That was a big mistake, pal. Big mistake. No! That, oh my god, that's the grab. He's gonna, let him grab it, let him grab it. This is clutch. No, Dan! That's death too. I cannot believe I died. I can't believe it. To be fair, I forgot I had low health earlier, so that's kind of on me, but where are we at? That's annoying. Man, that sucks. I knew that one's a tough room anyway, just because there's so many cuz out there. Wait, was I supposed to go left? Oh, I went backwards. Whoops. Yeah, I went backwards. We got the police counting my death here. New York's finest. Again, they give you a shotgun, but since I'm not doing it, like I said, I'll just turn off the light. And I'll let them deal with it. That's right, kill him. I'm just peeking. I'm just watching. Jerking off to the violence. Oh, just kidding. Just kidding! Got my dick in my hand. Leave me alone! Oh, that was rough. What? Don't you dare get up. Let's grab a fresh nails. Oh, man. I can only move so fast. I gotta disarm him. Just keep going. That's what I thought, big dog. The upside with the weapon-based guys is that they are pretty vulnerable when you shock them and kill them. These guys were having a party, and they just because I sat back, there was only 2 guys I had to kill. The rest killed each other. All right, this is our last bird. think there's one more. Yeah, there's still one more metal piece. I know where it is, but I gotta take a picture of this first. Okay, we're literally in a different state. We couldn't get any closer. Anyway, you get the point.
Image received. Looks like a blueprint for a Holman number 8 subway passenger car. Searching local business registry.
There's a conduit over there.
Holman was the city's contractor for the cars years ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen one of these number 8 cars in years.
Get a close-up of the red circled area. It's hard to see.
Close up.
The circled part, red ballpoint pen, highlights a sealing compartment in the car. Thomas, they generally seal the doors of these suckers shut when they go out of commission. A crowbar might work best. Try the car's tool cabinet under the frame. Once inside the car, find that compartment.
Okay, so before we do anything, I've got to go over here and get me that metal piece, which is along this wall, I think. Yeah, right here. That's our third metal piece. Oh, second metal piece, rather. Sorry, my bad. I thought that was our third. I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I need this pretty bad, actually. I actually didn't need both of those. So when he breathes in, you gotta get that shit on the end of the crow breezy.
Dust on the end of the crowbar is a common plaster mix.
What's up, Jim?
Pigmentation particles mixed in with the dust are of a soft pinkish hue.
Department store dummies?
You got it.
All right, well, that's kind of a hint. We're gonna need that crowbar or something to get into the next one. Next cabinet. Am I clear? No, I'm not. I need that plank. I need that plank. It's a weapon. I need it. Get your fucking cock-sucking lips off of my fucking self. There you go. What do we think? Let's do the ram. The ram's pretty good. Like, look at them lips. It's like he ate ass that was bleeding. He ate a hemorrhoidal ass, and then he came and ran up and tried to kiss me like that, bro. Anyway, I got the plank. I think there's more planks later on, but all good. Aren't we good? There's a conduit here, but I need this. Like I said, you got to take advantage of those when you can. There's number 8. Number 8. Oh, Daniel. Right here. I hear movement. I hear juiciness. I know where you at. That's just, they're setting the stage. They're setting the stage. They setting that groundwork. Which seat is it? Here we go. Size 14D. Here's a 13D. 14D.
Three-dimensional model. Big boy footprint. Size 14D.
That's a huge footprint.
Matches Badger's footwear protector pattern. I'll run a buyer search locally, but you can get these anywhere. Fairly common. There's some schmutz in the pattern troughs. Probably same plaster dust as before.
All right, the ceiling compartment. Come on, brother. Wait. Wow, I'm having a brain malfunction. There it is. Ew.
Transfer data when ready. Bart's department store? Just a minute. 645 Burnside. Went out of business 14 years ago. The squatters group took it over almost immediately, and now it's not what you would call prime shopping territory.
Makes sense the matchmaker would be there, a good source of mannequin parts. But then what's all this here? An outpost? A second shop? I should probably go down there.
Yeah, just don't get carried away. Shit, the cops don't even drive down Burnside unless they have to. It's a nasty area filled with nasty people. And the people down there are different. They go beyond nasty.
Yeah, they eat ass after Taco Bell nights. That kind of nasty.
Metro Station daily runs are now beginning for Tuesday. Route 6 to 12th Avenue, Route 9 to New Montgomery, Route 16 to Burnside, arriving platform 16. Do not hold train doors.
Thomas?
Mind the gap.
Burnside. That train will take you directly to the department store.
If I hurry, I'll just make it.
All right, brother. Come on, baby. You ain't fooling no one with that. I'll take that. I'd rather not have the crowbar or something. What's up, Sonny? Where you going, baby? Where you going? Aha, nowhere. That was an OP move. Oh, what the hell? I literally oh, God! Get fucking off of here. I'm not stopping until he cracks. Maybe he's wedged. Sir, maybe if I just kick him from... I need you to get off my platform. See ya. Normally she gets away, but you still have to fight her, but I got her. That's money in the bank, bro. Let's go. Man, I'm clutching these guys so they can't get away. Normally she gets away from me, but I got her that time. That's awesome. All right, I think our metal piece is coming up shortly. I just gotta head to the right one. I just need the one, I think. Hey, who just died? We got weapons over here. I think this is all optional. I can't, yeah, here we go. That's our metal piece. If I'm feeling like I want a shotgun, my boy riding shotgun with a shotgun, I can do so. Or what do you think this is? Is he over here? I'm actually not sure where he is. Oh, he might be above me. There's a battle going on. Yeah, see, we're back here now. You're sometimes better off just like to let them do it. Everything comes around full circle. I can just run by them. I actually don't have to fight them at all if I don't want to. But I might, because I think this guy's the last man standing. There we go. That's how it's done on these mean streets. Okay, we are on one right now, y'all. Now, some people, this was one of, again, when I was a kid, this was my most scary game, or level rather. But for some people, for most people, I'd say Chapter 5 was the scariest level for most people. For one particular reason, and you will find out soon enough, but it just depends on your preference, really. I think the creepy crawly guys are creepier to me. That's why I was more like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, you know. But everyone you'll have to let me know what you think. All right, that's chapter number 4 in the books. One more chapter, we'll be at the halfway point. So yeah, kill with melee combat. That is definitely talking about the yeah, taser's the favorite weapon. It'll probably end up being my favorite weapon throughout just because. But anyway, 6 of 6 birds, 3 of 3 medals, the bronze bird, the silver bird, static TV, and the completion award. Okay, we're gonna be on to 5 in just a hot second. Let's get it done. I'll just make sure this ain't fucking glitched out. Okay. Internal report 802. Outside influence killing birds. Summary. It has been determined that birds are drawn to specific locales throughout the city by strange sonic disturbances of unknown origin. Once in the close proximity of a disturbance, the bird's brain suffers immediate and extensive brain damage that quickly leads to death. It is not known at this time whether humans and other life forms are affected, although there is clearly a connection between crime-ridden areas and where birds swarm and die.
Yeah.
Thomas, it's Farrell. Running from the Bureau will do no good. You know we'll find you eventually. Look, I understand. The caseload became too much. You weren't solving cases like you used to. You're talented, high-strung. You snapped. It happens sometimes.
Look, I did not snap. Someone else killed those policemen. It looks like it might have been the matchmaker.
With your gun? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? We have psychiatric staff that can help you sort things out.
With all due respect, I don't need a shrink.
Gotta love those 2005 textures.
Maybe I have gone crazy.
All right, welcome to Bart's department store.
Look, Farrell.
This isn't Farrell. It's Malcolm Van Horn. Has your boss been bothering you?
Yes.
To be expected. They're not going to let this drop. You must continue with your investigation. Do you understand? Do you understand?
Yes. I mean, no. What do you want from me, Malcolm? What's going on?
Going on? You're being investigated by the FBI for the murder of 2 police officers. That's what's going on. You will be tested, Thomas. Of that you can be sure. I must go.
All right, welcome to it. It's very shady. Went out during Christmas time. So, trying to remember. I think there's like a bird right off the bat. Trying to remember if it's here. Wait, I need a weapon, so I'll grab the bolts. Hold on a second. I thought it was over here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's a little further up. Maybe it's around the corner. I'll check. Oh wait, this has a clearance rack as a weapon. Wait, didn't I grab that already? Dude, give me a. I think that maybe it's not yet. Oh, here it's. This is what I'm looking for. Clothes rack. It's really not. It's just. At the end of the day, it's still a steel pipe. Bro, I swear there was a bird at the front. I might be mixing it up. They all kind of look the same. I swear there was one by like one of these stands, but yeah, I think I'm mixing it up. All right, let's just keep going. I mean, for the sake of it, I better get it later. Did you hear that? You're gonna die. Fucking whispers. Whispers supreme. I mean, they did warn us. Bruh. Really gotta listen for it all. Just don't let him pick it up. I like to get fresh weaponry. I swear I missed one, bro. I swear there's a bird. Like, there's something just giving me that itching. But I'm not sure where it is. I don't know. I feel like I need to go back. I could be wrong, and I could be mixing it up with the next location, but I swear there is one over here. I feel a little unorganized, but I just don't want to miss it, you know? Yeah, I knew it. It was just by this one. All right, we're good. Got it. I was looking at the wrong mannequin block. Okay, we good. We back on it. My apologies for the detour. What's up, Deck? Hey, Thomas, Judd, what's up? What's up, Merv? Hell yeah, bro. Okay, at least there's nothing crazy coming at them. Okay. Gotta go through this. I did snipe him. Sorry about that, man. All right, metal piece over here. Where you going, bro? Damn it, I missed him. I don't. Some enemies are like you can't kill them. Where are you? There you are. First metal piece. Okay. Onward, sir. Is there anything in here? Just bolts. Okay. I got her. But I can't get to her in time. She's a special unit that's only on this level, I believe. I guess she's not really a unit, but... Okay, second Birdo. There's a lot of glare on glass. It looks like so that's why I have to turn it on. All right, this is the first time we actually get to experience these enemies. Which one is it? You? Yeah. Bro, you think you fooling anybody? There's more, there's more, there's more. So the mannequins, some are real people. Dudes dressed up in mannequins. That was the scary bit for people, is like you don't know. I found that the best way to figure out is just start swinging for the fences. Just start swinging. And if you're unsure, because these guys move really slowly. Oh, what do we think? Nice smile. Oh, well, I got a little overzealous there. I apologize. There's a sawed off here. I've already got that as a weapon. Did he hit himself? My clothes rack? Oh, I should have. My clothes rack beats your rebar every day of the week. And there's a revolver. Wait, do we have the revolver? Yeah, we've used the revolver already. So I don't want to. Like I said, there's no point in like using it as another. Because like I said, guns as melee weapons is horrible. We've already used the mannequin arm in a different level, as you saw. Sorry, just making sure. I think there was a little something. I know I have to go in there for the story, but it doesn't really make sense if I'm honest. Oh, I just did a loop, didn't I? Yeah, I came in from here. Yeah. See, like I said, this game is pretty linear too, but again, it sets things up. Oops. Oh, sorry. I got turned around. Go on a fresh clothes rack. What the hell? How did I miss it again, bro? What is happening to me? It's this way, sorry. God, I'm getting old, fam. Getting old.
Ready when you are.
If I was fast enough, I could have seen the girl, but I shocked her earlier. Remember who I shocked? That's the girl who said, leave me alone. See, this one's missing an index finger.
Image received. Right-handed print, missing the right index finger. This matches what we got from the crime scene. I processed all the prints. And Thomas, the print you got from the tape recorder at the metro station isn't on this hand.
I don't get it. What does that mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just saying that the print from the tape recorder wasn't made by the same hand.
2 different fingerprints. 2 different people.
Give me a sec. Blood droplet size and dispersal pattern indicate victim sustained a heavy blow. Height of
There she
blood
is.
on the wall indicates it's possibly a head wound.
Girl, you can't escape your fate. You can only delay it. Okay. I do need health, so I'll just use that. Mannequin arm is rather trash, but maybe I'll use it just to switch it up. Again, if you fall, it's kind of random. I don't really know why she's in this game, because she's very, very much mannequinized. Creepy bish. I think this door is even locked. You're not even supposed to follow her. Or are you? Wait, I'm gonna go back up this way. Sorry, I think this was the route. The other way wasn't. Like, that's it. She's dealt with. She's the only unit that looks like that in the entire game. I think this is just a dead end. Yeah, see, there's just a lot of... Ah, that's what this was for. And the occasional thing about this level is if you go into these random rooms, you'll hear people, you'll hear the mannequins whispering to you, but that doesn't necessarily mean there's anybody there. They're just fucking with you. It's crazy. So you might hear like a, hey, or behind you, or something like that, and there's nobody there. Even if you attack the mannequins, they're not people. So it's just like, but as a habit, it's good practice. You hear that? You're dead. They just do that throughout the, level. Again. So this one, we're looking, what are we looking for? Hold on a second. Let me go back for a second. Just want to make sure. I'm doubting myself. Again, being out of practice for a few years is kind of, yeah, this is where we got the call. Okay. Sorry, just checking. My fault. Just had to make sure I'm situated. You know me. So what we're doing is following a trail, I believe. I think that's what it's showing. Yeah, so we gotta locate the source. The drag marks. So the dude who got mashed in the back of the head was dragged by another person. I think you? Oh, I think that was the wrong guess. It would have been amazing if you could use the fucking candle. Wouldn't that be sweet? I misguessed, sorry. I'm waiting for it to charge, there you go. They're pretty strong, but it's kind of rubbish, isn't it? What? Again, this is great if it's experienced with headphones. Alright, I'll need the 2x4, or I'll need the sledgehammer for that. I just like to look for enemies just in case, but that's just a place to get. You can usually tell based on how many arms and like, they're kind of a little bit more rigid. You can tell just by looking at them. As you can see, it goes through there. So now we gotta go back through the sledgy. If you listen carefully, the Christmas music is still playing. And then at the end of the track, it like kind of dies out. It goes, and then restarts. It gives that creep vibe, you know? Alright. But yeah, very eerie music in this game. It is a vibe for sure. Shit, turn around, turn around. Shit, shit, I'm cooked. Oh, I got him in the back of the head. Where'd that guy go, though? Hi. Trying to give me a hand? Don't need it. Ah, you son of a... I hate that one. There you go, just bonk him in the face. I love how that is always an insta-kill. Just the backwards bonk. Whoa, shit, we got weapons. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, I missed him. Bro, where are you going? Oh, come on. He's out of ammo, so that was a benefit for me. Woo! Oh, that was a wind-up. I want something quicker, though. Sledgy is just too slow. I think I got him quick with that one. Again, I never follow the drag pattern because I know where it goes, but it goes from the elevator to there, in case you're wondering. Gotcha. 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 I don't know, that's just more like, I'll get it for later, you know? And I believe there's a metal piece between the phones. You can see the eyes there. Shit, where's the fucking metal piece? There it is. Don't do it, lady. Oh, never mind. This is the girl. Sorry, this is a different girl. This is the one I sniped earlier. Oh, let's do the ram. You got a nice look at her. Oh, bad. Oh, good timing. There you go. He's done. Sometimes you just gotta work it. Work it. Let me work it. I put the thing down, flip it in the first set. If strong, if yep, See, I thought she had bloody hands. I mean, I guess she kind of does, but they're all like part mannequin. Like these nut jobs have literally been like replacing their skin with, you know, with mannequin parts, or like been covering themselves in it either way. It just adds a whole new level of bruh. You know, there's a whole bruhness to it. Okay, he's trying to run by. I gotta stop him now. Hurry up. Ethan! That was a good heads up play. That's what that was. That was a great heads up play. Hey Marcus, how you doing? Again, these are all dead ends, but I like to trigger the events. I can't remember which one has a guy come inspect. Again, just kind of dead ends. When I was a kid, like when I was younger, I guess I should say, I thought this was so much like this game was quite confusing. But when you really break it down, all the levels don't, like they're very, like I said, they're very linear. I keep saying that, but it's true. I remember there being so many paths, and I always got confused about where the, you know, where like the change rooms were and all that stuff, but. This is a classic scare. Even people who didn't play this game knew all about this one. The mannequins followed you. Can't even kill him. Leave me alone. And then they're like magically above you. It's good shit. Right, Maroki? Oh, targeted the guy up there and not the guy down there. See, now we're behind a fence, so you can't go back anymore. Oh, wait, maybe not. I'm just kidding. I think I'm funneled anyway, so I think there's nothing here. They always give you some sort of weapon at any given moment, but the unique weapons are the ones that are level specific. All right, so we're gonna have to remember, I should say specifically. There is an axe location somewhere here. I just don't remember where. Health in this room. Yeah, some of these rooms are completely unnecessary. Yeah, there's an axe room. We'll have to memorize that. I mean, I did, obviously, so I wouldn't be here. Oh! Jesus, I forgot you were there. Oh my god. I forgot you were there. I knew there was always like in the back of my mind, I'm always like, I know that some rooms spawn enemies, but she was there the whole time just waiting for me. Those ones always get me, man. Those chicas. Because they just, the way they move, they just got that creepy ring-like, you know, ring-like face. Is it back? Oh, there it is. Gotta get that boot print.
Compiling. Cross-referencing. The footprint is an exact match to the print I found in the metro station car. It may be the matchmaker, but I'm still concerned about that rogue fingerprint from the tape recorder. Keep following the trail. It may lead to answers. Maybe even a body.
I would if I could, but this part of the department store is flooded. His trail ends here.
It might be a long shot, but try using your gas spectrometer. Dead bodies start decaying immediately, producing hydrogen sulfide and traces of methane. If there's a body, you should be able to sniff it out.
Yeah, you can use it. Basically, the game wants you to just like whip this out and follow this the whole way there.
The air sample contains usual city pollutants and high concentration
All right, I'm still talking.
Spores, and here we go. Methane. It's relatively weak, but definitely there.
Are you ready? Come on, Jesus. We are the children. Now, if my brain works, there is something behind here. I want to say a metal piece, yes. That's our last metal piece. We came from... Wait, which way did we come from? We came from there, right? Yes. Wasn't there another door on the... I'm trying to remember where the door was. Come on, bro. So yeah, we eventually have to get an axe. Was there something off to the... Hold on a minute. The only thing I wish there was more of was like stamina. Seems a bit slow. As you do. More axe. Yeah, this is the way out. This is ultimately where we leave to. So yeah, let's just follow straight. That's the only place we can go. And again, there's that one axe spot in the back that I think we have to double back to. I don't know if there's actually a collectible in there. I think it's more like a weapon of some sort, if I'm not mistaken. I hear you tweaking. Tweaking in Bart's department. So I blocked that whole time, by the way. I know you're out there. I know someone's out there. Let's bend the rebar and call it a day. Bruh. Where's it? Thank you. We've got the rebar. Yes, Jay, I did. Well, let's go put ourselves to bed. Becoming a couple of night owls. Girl, I remember this room. I think it was Y Day. Y Day and Friday. See, that just woke her up. When really they're in water, wouldn't they just die? Dude, I got you in the head. Oh, that's cheeky. I missed him with that second one. I need the axe, but I'm gonna wait a second. Again, they want me to pick up the axe. Yeah, which I need. Okay. Yeah, I think that axe. I think that axe is the one that's bringing me around the back area, so you don't have to double back. I think that's what they're after. And then we have a couple of areas we can use it on. Yeah, see, this is the back area that I was talking about. Do we need health? What do we think? Punch? I'll take this, you fucking. Oh, they have like a. They just spring into. You know, they just spring into. Get the little spring sprang. Spring sprang sprung. Alright. Do I need this? Nope. Fuck her up, son. Fuck him up, son. Fuck his ass up. Shame on a to try to run game on a Bro, that is the most pathetic attack I've ever seen. We just bonked him. Like I said, the backhand bonk. That looked wrong, but you get an idea. Just backhand him like that, you know? No context would be pretty insane. And we're not ready to leave. Gringa. Hi. Yeah, I dropped you. Hey. You're dead. I don't know what's happening with that guy. I think it's because I'm still in that weird form. If that makes sense. Okay, we're done with this. I think literally this was just to get the bird. Because now we have to double back. That's why you got to go through multiple axe rooms. Yep, so that's all the axe rooms dealt with now. And we should be able to go to that exit. Again, you probably don't even need to take out the tool detection. I guess if it's your first time through, you won't know that, but it always funnels you to the same spot you need to go to anyway. So. Alright, we're getting... I think we're done with the axes. I'm gonna go back to closer axe just for speed. I remember which one's got it. There you go. Alright, that's the final bird. I think we have all the medals too, so that's the last bird. That should be the last collectible. Now it's just detection-based shit. So this is the bank that we're at. We're in the right location. Again, I know which one it is, but for your guys' sake, I will... Oh, never mind. There's only one. I don't think there's anything in these anyway. These are the jumbo ones. Is there any weapons in here? Nada. All right, anyway. Well, fucking well. Who do we have here? Does that look familiar, this scene?
Image received. Well, what do we have here? A matchmaker scene. But it's not quite right. Looks like you have a male corpse and a female mannequin. Exactly the opposite of normal. Well, not normal. Thomas, photograph the victim's face.
It's kind of a whack photo, isn't it? But I guess the display wasn't as good.
Shape and color of the facial mark is consistent with the painted marks on all the male mannequins in previous matchmaker crime scenes. But this is strange. Thomas, get a shot of his right hand, will you?
Missing that finger.
Yes, he's missing his right index finger, and it doesn't look like it's a recent loss either.
This guy's the matchmaker. Well, he certainly didn't kill himself and set it up this way.
See what else you can find. Damn, no usable DNA traces. Killer must have worn gloves, but there is
Strangled, just like
What is
it.
Too early to call. Small particles that show up as a potential organophosphate pesticide. I'll work more on that and see what we get.
We know you're in there. Get yourself up. Let's go. Fuck off.
All right, I appreciate the assist, bro. Oh, I could have swung at him. I thought Becker was dead. They use the same, like, they use the same faces across the board.
Dawson, I could use some help here. Shit, I can't hold him off much longer. Dawson, you still with me? Ah!
Dude got flanked. I don't think I need to fight him. But shit. Oh, that was a risky biz. Come on, Ka. You're getting worked out here. So again, if I want, and there's also, I think there's a, hold up. I remember there being, unless I'm remembering incorrectly. Or is that, oh, maybe I have to head towards it. Yeah, that's, okay, that's ultimately where we go, but hold on, I gotta go closer to the exit to trigger an audio thing. I'm pretty sure there is a SMG somewhere? Or maybe I'm thinking of the shotgun that they drop.
I think I've got something, Thomas.
Yeah.
The newspaper clippings you found in the room at the metro station, each of the articles talks about a serial killer. A serial killer that was on your case list. 9 names were mentioned. Of those, 7 of the 9 were crossed out in each of the clippings by a black felt tip marker. The only names that weren't crossed out were the matchmaker and the torturer. Of the names that were crossed out, all those cases have gone cold.
And now you can cross off the matchmaker. Wait, are you implying that there's someone stalking serial killers? So what, he goes around killing killers and then he marks off their name in his little personal diary?
Sounds ridiculous, doesn't it?
It does, but it adds up. It almost makes sense. Hold on. Ah, shit. Rosa, I have to call you back.
Gotta go. Wait, I'm gonna grab this. They got tear gas. Go! You guys can run away if you want. That guy gets to live, I guess. Oh! Even with the slowdown, I still got it. All right. There we go. We've just hit the end of the chapter 5. That is the midway point of the game, although the next mission is the shortest mission in the game by far. So, yeah, it doesn't really say much. I think the next mission is maybe 10 minutes. Something like that. It's really quick. So I feel like we're over the halfway, but then there's some longer missions towards the end of it. Either way, there you go. 66 birds, 3 of 3 metal pieces. We got the bronze bird, the silver bird, and the completion. There was no pickups in that level other than those. So we still have some TVs to get, and we still have the I think the silver and I think the silver's in this coming up one, the next mission. So since we're at the halfway point roughly, I'm gonna go ahead and just take lunch. Really, I'm not that hungry at the moment, but it's like almost 1 o'clock, so I figured I might as well get something in me at this point. So just give me a few minutes, and I'll be back shortly, and we'll continue the game. Hang tight. All right. I'm here. I guess I could have maximized this so you guys could have heard some music, but it is quite aggressive, as like I said, the menu music can be very aggro if you're not ready for prime time. All right, let's go ahead and mark the next one. So chapter 6 coming up is Burnback Alley. Like I said, the shortest chapter in the game. You pick up collectibles like they're going out of style. So here we go. All right, internal report 991, single source of our woes. It has been discovered that humans are being affected in the same way birds are, providing an explanation for the unusual rise in severe brain disorders reported by local hospitals. Those inherently predisposed of violent tendencies slip rapidly towards a host of mental psychoses and begin to exhibit signs of hallucinations, homicidal behavior, and paranoia. So that's why everyone is swiping at us. There's something that's causing the birds to explode and die, basically, their brains to die, and then you know, all the people to get angry and aggro. So, anywho, again, we find out a lot more about what's causing it in the second game. So,
yeah.
You were going to call me back.
Sorry. So, the fingerprint in the metro station and the boot print are not the matchmakers, but this other guy. So, is he the torturer?
Doubtful. It's not the torturer's MO. Think about it. The final murder in each of those cases on your list ended with a killing similar to the previous ones. This guy goes around and kills the killers in the same way that they're killing the innocent. He's like an Uber killer, a serial killer X, a perp not on your original case list.
So, this serial killer X kills serial killers. He takes them down using their own methods. If the torturer is still at large, what's his MO?
Pretty sick stuff. He likes to abduct people, torture them for fun, then let them loose and hunt them down. His goal is to drive them to suicide so he doesn't actually deliver the final blow.
What is this city coming to? All right, so I've got to find the torturer and save his ass so the new killer doesn't kill him?
Life of an agent.
Yeah, well, I'm no longer an agent, apparently.
Sorry. Look, I can't get you the Bureau dossier on the torturer now, as you can imagine. But we can find out some public information. And I have something else you need to see.
Okay. Well, it's too dangerous for me to come to the Bureau. Can you meet me at the city library?
You know there's been a fire there. The whole thing's shut down for repairs.
Exactly. There's damage, but there's got to be a terminal or two still working. And no one will know. Can you meet me there in 15 minutes?
I'll be there.
all right. So we're going to be meeting Rosa in the flesh for the first time. Again, the level is extremely short. And I think this is where we get the drawer. I'm not sure, but the locker is an OP weapon. And right off the bat, we get 2 birds just lying there raw dogging it. And also, I love the locker. It's so good. The locker door is just the sound, the damage. So not only do we get the detective badge, but we also get the metal piece, which is right here. So within the first 20 seconds of this level, we've picked up 4 collectibles. Normally they're paced out a lot more than that, but we got Jesus. I got a couple of hits on him. This is a different Jesus. This is like crack Jesus. See, he's a little bit more aggro. Bro, you're gonna have to... What? That's a block. Again, look for any new weapon, but I think this... Oh, there's another level that has locker doors. Also a very creepy level, but again, the thing about this is it's got little stages of like uniqueness to it. You're telling me I can't walk through that? Is it that box? It was like it was holding me back. I think we got another bird along here. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Is it over here? There it is. Remember we had to move this. Yeah. I guess that could have been the first bird. Hi. Locker v. locker. Oh, wait. He hit me with it? Like, brutal looking, dude. Absolutely brutal looking. And they all try and attack me. Again, just looking for, whatchamacallit. Got the Volver if I want to get a little bit saucy. I do need some health, though. This is the other side, so if we ever wanted to... This is where Buddy grabbed me from. Again, I never get the locker, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Bird. Oh, God. See, whenever they did the overhand, the double overhand, you know it's done. You know it's game over. So both versions of the 2x4. Again, there were a lot less, whatchamacallits here, too. A lot less melee weapons than I thought.
We're getting reports of violent outbreaks near your current location.
Damn, and that means the cops.
You need to get the hell out of there.
Copy. What's up, Clay? Yeah, it's good, man. Hold on. Right, okay. What are you gonna do with that? Oh, I thought I blocked it. Oh, what did I do to his face? Damn, girl. Can't really miss this one. I mean, I guess you could. That's our last bird. And I think they're the metal pieces like behind the wall down here. I'll let them fight it out while I go grab it, yeah. There, now we have 100% of it. That's the level. Now I just gotta finish it. That's how quick it is, really. What? Oh, my mistake. My timing is ass right now. Jesus Christ, fam. Can you say that any louder?
Patrol cars are en route and will use force.
God damn, I'm deafened. They're everywhere, Kyle. I'm in the middle of a brawl. Oh, rebar, that's a completely different weapon. It's not bent. It's a separate weapon. Yeah, this one is actually one of the rarer ones to find. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm dead. Damn it. I got bum rush, man. I don't remember getting cooked like that. No, you're not there yet. That's chapter 8. We're on chapter 6. That's frustrating. That one didn't go as well this time. Okay, I've got to do better at my blocking. I got cooked on that one. Let's pump. Where's that rebar that he had?
Patrol cars are en route at no use force.
I think I can go. The fuck is happening? Just gotta get out of here, bro. They knew that was gonna be a tough one to maneuver. All right, let's get out of here. Come on! I don't really know how it's physically possible for me to do this. Dan, come on! Alright, I got it, but barely. Hanging on by a thread.
Shit, what the hell was that?
Thomas, I'm at the library. Where are you?
Rosa, be quiet.
Like, he would search, let's be real. See, Becker's alive and well.
Johnson, wait up.
Rosa, are you still there?
Very few people can tell me to shut up and get away with it.
Sorry, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Oh, his body disappeared. That's an old glitch.
Hurry. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
And it never happened on 360. It happened on like PC all the time. He's supposed to be there, but he's yeah. Anyway. So we earned 3 achievements. Bronze, silver detective, or bronze bird. Wait, why does it say we don't have the silver bird? Oh, you know why? Probably because I died and I had to recollect them. Wait, 1 second. Let me leave for a second. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was worried for a second. I was like, it's because I reloaded. Okay, anyways. Chapter, so... Oh, hello. Metro City Library, here we go. Alright, oops. I didn't change the thing. Crap. 1 second. Almost forgot. Alright, internal report 403. Local police crime wave. Confidential statistics show a significant increase in crime rates involving law enforcement officials. Petty crime among officers is up 64%, while domestic violence is up 114%. Although the full report has not yet been delivered, the increase appears to be linked to officers fighting in areas dealing with the city's recent crime wave. So they're just letting you know all aspects of it in that regard. Okay, so right off the snuff, I have to make a mental note of the crowbar. There is an achievement in there, as you can see, but we can't get that without the crowbar, so let's come back to it. Decky's in here gifting 10. Thank you, bro. Let's go. 1410 in the building. I'm just gonna double check and make sure we haven't. Oh, just kidding. He's gifting 15. Never mind. Wait, so what are we at then? It says 1403, so I don't actually know where we're at. So some of them must have expired then, if that's what it's saying. 1407, it's still populating. We'll see. I'll wait for a minute. I hate how slow it is, man. It really is quite slow to get that. One sec. It says 1407. How the hell does that happen? Dude just gave 15 and we only gained 7. So 7 or 8 of those have expired, I think. That's so annoying. We make such progress and then something happens. Yeah, it's stuck on 14.7. All right, well. So that, wait, so yeah. We're still the highest we've ever been. I don't know when it expired. But I'm going to update that. No matter how we look at it, that's progress, baby. Let's go. I might wait this one out. Might wait this one out really quick. Seriously, why can't I wish you could customize which ones you could gift. You know, so you don't have to do one at a time. If you want to do 3, you should be able to do 3. So I'm going to go ahead and put that to 10 because I know that's what he's after. Thank you, brother. Just double check. Yes. All right, that'll do it. Excellent. Let's update that. And by the time, watch, by the time the new emote is ready, we will have lost a few more. By the time she finishes it. We are under a bit of a time limit with that, you know? Anyway, sorry about that. Thank you, man. You guys have been awesome. Every stream, you never know what's going to happen. So the library, like I said, is pretty big level, actually. You find out a good chunk here. It also has one of the best weapons in the game, in my opinion. And that be the paper cutter. The paper cutter is OP, bro. It's not about hints. I actually don't know what I'm going to use yet. I wrote down a couple ideas. I just have to check my ideas for references. You know, which ones I ended up picking. So I actually don't remember. I think there's one in my head. But I got to double check it. Hospital stream, man, that'd be nuts. Probably not. I'm currently weaponless. And all these places generally need a crowbar. So if they show that you can get through it, you can get through it. There's not like one of those things where it's like, it's just gonna plop it there. You know what I mean? Ah! Jesus
Thomas,
Christ.
over here. This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file. During your last physical, they found several abnormalities. For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a reputation for being tough, but who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah.
Right by the
where your
vocal
esophagus
cords.
and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security. Way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you.
Fucking
Popular
dope.
modification to the standard taser.
It's so good. It's like my favorite thing. Oh wait, we gotta, oh, and I'll get myself one of these, but she's gotta do her thing. That jank over the shoulder shit.
Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there.
Yes.
Come on, let's get this over with. Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. We have to find a terminal that isn't damaged. Hello. Looks like someone left the master key in the lock. You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
What's up, Bling? How you doing, big dog? Gotta love those long time ones, eh? Those OGs. Appreciate the OGs popping in. There you go. Paper cutter is so good. It's funny because it looks like there's already blood on it. I think it is supposed to be blood, but it doesn't matter. Even if the image, like if it looks fine. You know what I mean? All right, come at me, big player. Where you at? It's so Cuddy. They call me Kid Cuddy. Oh, I'm swinging for the fences and there's like nobody there. Starting to hallucinate. I can't remember, was the desk drawer one we already had? Like we got that in the, yeah, we got that one in chapter 3. The station platform. Metro platform or whatever.
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
Yeah, so the desk drawer was one. If you didn't get it on the other one, I have to go to her first. I think it's all locked anyway. I think certain things don't even spawn in yet. You have to trigger some stuff. What's the desk drawer good? It's fast and it's got good block. But again, this thing is so damaging, it's crazy. I mean, how could you not want the paper cutter? Get your mind out the gutter.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the
Kittens?
torturer's name,
Oh!
and we should get the latest info from the
It's so
local
cute.
news, including broadcast
It's very
feeds.
cute. Hang in there, kitty poster. Oh, the baby kittens. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Damn it. Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
Like, see how swift that shit was? She gone. Like, somehow she was able to get kidnapped that quickly.
Well, Thomas, you're certainly not as much help as I thought you would be. I'd expected so much more from you. I was thinking...
Rosa! Rosa, are you there?
I'm en route. Again, I think this is just dead end. At least they have different names on the, you know. We want something. I don't know why you would get a 2x4 nails when you got this bad boy at your disposal. There, he's got her there. We're gonna need that axe. But first, let me get the birdo. Again, we're gonna need a lot of things. We need a crowbar. Crowbar and an axe really is what we're after at the moment. We have to go inside. All right, so he's been, don't forget that Rosa bit him. So we can get a little sample. Sample.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
Go. Okay, I believe we got ourselves a metal piece. Give me that. I might use the drawer, but I'm pretty sure I technically have it, so I don't think I need to. Doesn't this guy come through with it? And then he moves on, so he runs away. As don't forget, it knocks, now the taser's been upgraded, it knocks them on the ass immediately, and it's a one-hit swipe when they're on the ground, so. There you go, now we got a way out. Is that even allowed? If you can get them on their way down, that's even more power to you, you know? I think it's the next, yeah, I'm thinking of something else. Wait, isn't there something over here? Oh, wait, I can grab rebar from there. Imagine pulling out the rebar. I had to stop him quickly because he had a gun. So. There you go, next birdo. Now that I think about it, this chapter isn't that long either. I mean, they're not really all that long. This game isn't a very big game. This is one of those ones that you play multiple times. You know, you don't have to, but I'll get a fresh one. I haven't had a new one in a while. I think if you bum rush them quick enough. I think I was too slow. Oh, I didn't get him. Shit, how? It should have auto-targeted him. Alright, there's I think about 3 enemies currently, and I think 2 of them have guns, or one of them has a gun. And they just shifting through the records. That's the guy with the axe. Holy shit. Dude, you swinging like... Trying to fake me out. Oh, gotcha. Yes. All right, we gotta lose our paper cutter for a little bit longer. Now we can... I love how that killed him, that little kick to the leg. Oh, shit. You weak punks. Everybody remember these little library stools? Man, they were in every library known to man. Alright, little detour there, but... Alright.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
We got the crowbar, which we need for all those openings, don't forget. Okay, we gotta go that way, but I'm gonna double... Can't remember if I have to double back first, or if that's just my way back. I think they kind of... Yeah, this door was where we came from. Yeah, so we have to proceed through, and then we got a detour, because I think this will unlock a door that brings us back to that main atrium that we first came in, and now I can get the I think it's a bird bath TV, if I remember correctly. I think that guy's got an... Yeah. He's got it. I need that weapon. Don't let him go. Oh, you son of a... Yeah. I don't know if I can't remember if it was possible to even get that. But we basically have to wait for them to go through. Out of curiosity. Yeah, see, that's where we needed it. This is where we first were in here. I don't think there's any. I just like to do a double check quickly. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, they still restrict you. That's where she first showed us our file. You suck! Whoa! That's offensive. I guess I could have called the elevator while I did my little searching. Oh, wow, as they say. Physical evidence received and stored. Alright, back up to the main area. And we just gotta start opening crowbar doors. Would you kindly find a crowbar or something? So there's a crowbar door there, crowbar door there. It does not matter. I'm gonna open both of them anyway because that's what I do. Shit, mistakes were made, Dan. Mistakes were made. Shit, I fucked up. I shot the wrong cat. I am so dead. Wow, I've never died there. Not once. Never died there. Even with all that shooting, never. Not even on hard. We're discovering new ways. We're discovering new ways for me to suck. I gotta get the rifle guy first. Get off of me! Where is it? Okay, switch it. Unacceptable. Unacceptable! Unacceptable! What did I see? Well, anyway, I got the SMG now. And then I love how they give you a fresh crowbar anyway. That wasn't there before. So we got to go back and grab the TV that was in the fence. They set you up. Like, they don't make it, like, impossible to, like... It's just all about, like, remembering. It's like, I remember seeing that. Alright, yeah, it's just literally a bird in a bath. But it's another reference to the Beardos. I don't think there's anything else in here, by the way. And this is blocked off, so you can't even get through it. It's all placed accordingly. I'll take the health, though. I remember they made running a lot better in Condemned 2. I mean, they made a lot of the combat better. You're able to do a two-handed block instead of just tapping. Instead of just tapping it, like, if you hold it, he still drops it. If you held it down, it would block. I think you had to hit, if I remember in, like, but it was only on console, so I think you had to hit both triggers to block, and then you could attack with the left and right hand, so you can do a forehand or a backhand attack in the second one. But again, I've never done it on PC, but it would have been left and right mouse button if it was. Again, I don't have to do it. I usually, I'm just trying to remember, I think last time I did a run, I went up that side. They both meet at the same spot, so I'm just opening both. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Ow. I totally forgot all about that, y'all. I literally forgot. I was supposed to do that. And then I have to shimmy to this side. So he got me. As I'm casually, okay, if you can hurry up, let's just hit his feet. My bunions! Maybe not, actually. Maybe I did go up the other side. Got him. Alright, we won't be able to get there anymore, or for a while. I think, yeah, so there's a sawed off behind. I love how the librarians are stacked. I said keep it down! Don't make me shush you one more time. I swear to God, you're gonna get clapped. Oh, the old lady librarian coming around there. Hey, you listen here, Sonny. I may be 75 years old, but you know I'm still strapped with gats. If you don't shut the fuck up, you're gonna get clapped. You know, I was strapped with gats when you were cuddling your cabbage patch, so maybe you should keep your mouth shut. Oh. Where is it again? I think it's by, if I remember correctly, it's by the ladder. Oh, just kidding. Or it's, no, it's not. Alright, that's number 4. And I think I need this sledgy. Yeah, I need the sledgy for a very specific reason. But I think, oh yeah, I know. Oh, there's Rosa. I'm a-coming, Rosa! Yeah, it's locked. If I want to take it back, I can. You guys are talking about live births? Yeah, I remember in health class, in my school, they made us do that too. It was in like 10th grade or something. I don't remember watching it though. Maybe I repressed it, but you know.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Chill, girl.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent. I can patch in through this computer and do a remote analysis. Bingo. DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. He made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down.
Maybe we should let him, you know what I mean? Like, the guy sounds like a piece of shit.
This is Jennifer Alban reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alban reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. A gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
All right, anyway. So I don't know if you noticed that news reporter was the same voice actor that does Rosa. Same, you know. Again, these kind of smaller games back then, they didn't have a ton of, they didn't have a ton of characters in there, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, well, I had a bunch of people gift, so I'm not sure who it was. Most likely, based on the amount of gifteds there were today, probably from Annie there. She probably gifted it to you, but it's hard to say. It should say who gifted it to you. That way you can, like, you know, show them some love if you want. Boy, do not test me. Yes, ma'am. They dramatically changed both the characters' appearances in the second game. It make, like, I don't know. Some people didn't like the change. I like the change, and obviously they changed the voice actor too. I don't know. I definitely like both versions. They're just one's like a nittier, grittier. What's funny is, like, Rosa in the second one got younger, and in this one. But if you look at the picture of her, she actually looks young anyway. It's just the model looks terrible. But in this one, like, Ethan sounds more standard, you know what I mean? And in the second one, he sounds really like he's alcoholism and,
An animal is crawling around up
you know,
there.
gritty. He's seen some shit. Wow, Thomas, you picked up on that? Let's go. Not many people can pick up on that, so I'm proud of you. Proud of you, Ka. Stop it. Get some help.
Looks like this is where the library suffered.
All right, so there's a unique weapon. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, Ka.
Okay, there's
Nowhere.
a stairwell that leads down to the microfiche room.
Hell yeah, me too, man. Me too. Gotta get them microfiche. They're slightly smaller than regular fiche. All right, that's our second metal piece. Oh, I missed it. Sorry, I was sleeping. I could have sniped him. Again, a lot of guys, if they're in the room and they're gonna attack you later, they're fair game at almost any point. I just missed it. It's just fun when you can snipe them early. That way they won't be a problem later. But if you're not supposed to kill them, they will, like, you've seen it already. I've shocked them and they've just kind of done nothing. Anyway, like I said, there is a unique, there's a couple of unique weapons in here. There's a 2x4 burnt. Pretty sure. And then I think there's one more that's slightly modified version. Bruh.
Damn, that hurt.
Thomas, you okay down there?
Her glasses are always so weird looking.
Yeah, busted my flashlight though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
Like her glasses reflect like you would not believe. But unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. So there you go. There's the 2x4 burnt. Is a unique weapon exclusive to the library. It's me! No, it's Rosa! Rosa, stop it! I think I'm supposed to take a hit.
Thomas.
That was weird.
Thomas, it's me.
That took a
Step out of
long
it.
time. Normally, I'd never get a chance to block it. It's
Here,
supposed to
take
hit
my
you.
flashlight.
It's supposed to hit you, and
Make
that's
your
supposed
way
to
around
snap you
the
out of
doors on
it.
the other side.
But I just
I'll
kept
let you in
blocking it.
there.
All right, we got our flashy
Too
back.
long. Standing in the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
I feel you, girl. Hey, Swift, welcome back to the front, left and right. Anyway.
There's no way through this gate. You'll have to go around.
Yes, ma'am.
Make your way around to the doors on the other side. I'll let you in there.
Yeah, I should be able to get a couple snipes. But this one, like... Oh, see, that was one of the ones that was programmed. Otherwise, I would have cooked him. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I'm gonna get him! Damn it! You lucky sack of ass. That should not have happened. I don't know, there's something about the 2x4 burnt that hits hard. It's super moody, you know? It's just like, it's super gritty. Oh, god damn it, that's a waste. See how he disappeared? There he is. You did, but these guys are weak. Where are you sliding to? What's crazy about this is Homeboy's got like wrapped over his face. So how is he breathing? No clue. Whee! The Rocket Man. Rocket Man burning all his fumes out here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Again, this used to scare the shit out of me because I didn't know where they were coming out, but it's pretty routine now. Then again, I'm a pretty seasoned gamer. I'm an old man now, you know? So I've seen all the things that I could see. I think there's one more unique weapon in here that like usually people miss. I'm trying to remember what it was, but hi, Rose.
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs. I'll go back this way.
Sorry, I just wanted to see. I think there is. I could be tripping. I remember like struggling finding it all, but then again, I have way more knowledge. That was back when I was like 14. No, I had turned 15 by then.
Down to the next floor.
I played this when I was 14, and then I went back to it. I think I rented it, and then I bought it when I turned 15, like that later year. It's like in 2006, like in like January, I think. Yeah, that's what happened. Wow, nobody asked. I like to tell you guys useless information. I know. Whee! I mean, I guess it's not totally unrealistic. Like, I mean, whenever I see someone getting shocked, they seize up, you know, they go. I know it's not nice, but watching people get tased is so comical, especially when they're in full movement, and then as soon as they like get tased, their entire nervous system freezes and they just drop like a sack of potatoes in one position. It just reminds me of like, you know how goats, when you scare them, they lock up and they fall over as a defense mechanism? That's what I think of. It's similar behavior, you know? People be getting tased for like all the time though now. Oh, he's grabbing on. Bro, you're grabbing on. Okay, that's not gonna help you. Interesting. Okay. It's so funny watching the little guys and their animation. Yes, he has a sawed off. I don't know if he's dead. Just making sure. Whoa. Shit, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. You gotta be careful, because this game is not meant for that. You're not supposed to do that. So... Oh, come on. There's more. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, wait. Get out of here. That's all the birdos? Anybody else? This gas pipe, I'm feeling juicy. I think it's finna be a long, long time. I mean, I could grab the gas pipe. I've used it already, so it's not like a new weapon. I missed out on the drawer. There's a 45. I missed out on the drawer, but I did use the drawer earlier in the game, so I'm not worried. Let's just let them have at it. Actually, no, I should have sniped him. Dude, you think you'd want to do the guy that clapped you? Hit him again before he can do it. Oh, I missed it. You just fucking die? Next. Are you out of ammo, cup? Hit him again, quick. I'm surprised I'm missing it. Okay, I gotta get the final metal piece. Give me that. We should be getting one of the reports. I think after this one we get a new report, so I'll have to go back to the main menu and read it. Stop saying that, Dan. You sound like such a clog. I know. I'm trying to. I'm actually starting to annoy myself with the amount of times I say "cuh." It is getting on my nerves. I agree. I 100% agree. We're at that point. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's just burnt. I thought there was another unique one. There's another 2x4. There's one more in the final level. It's 2x4 fire. Probably the coolest 2x4 in the game. But you use it pretty much the whole level. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there, which shouldn't be long. A couple hours from now. Yeah, a couple hours. Wait, did I just do a lap? Oh, whoops, I just did a lap. I'm not sure how I managed that. How did I do a lap, bro? Because this is just a dead end. This is just for the collectible. We gotta get out of here, and then we've got to, yeah, sorry. Wait, what is this? One second. Absolutely nothing. I liked how in the second game they brought in environmental kills. That was fun.
Jesus, Thomas, it took you long enough.
Okay. I wasn't fighting all these random douches or nothing. Yeah, don't. Thanks for your concern. Locked. Jammed. Raspberry. Oh, I was hoping to get him. Ow!
Information.
You can do damage to those guys. They are fair game. So we actually have to go back to the archive area. I don't know if you guys remember. And then there's an exit door right there. That's where the level ends. So we'll be back in the archives in just a hot second. But we got that. We got to get that microfiche. Something's fishy in here.
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school.
Maybe it's Rosa.
In 1997.
Sorry, that was mean.
Here it is.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him.
He's not stealthy.
He's been listening to us.
It looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
All good. It's fun. It's fun to take these guys out. All right. So we're about back here. We don't actually have to fight them, but I will. He tried to come at me with that paper cutter. I'm gonna stick to the burnt just to shit. Oh, how did he get me like that? Hit each other, that's it. Oh, this guy's sandwiched. But he died first. Man, that shit's weak. This guy had the advantage and he died first. What?
Thomas, the exit. We need to make a run for it.
No, we don't. I will fight. I don't know if you remember, this is where we were earlier. All right, let's go. Get to the exit.
What about our serial killer X?
Fuck him.
He's got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
Okay, this mission, in my opinion, did we get? Yeah, we got the second propaganda report. I knew we did. This next mission is a particularly fun one for me. I like it. Ironically, my high school was actually called St. Joseph's as well. That's where I went to high school. So I was kind of, at the time, you gotta remember, at the time when I was playing this game, I was in that high school, so I thought it was kind of crazy. Anyway, let's go back and we'll read the next propaganda report before we do anything. Or sorry, is it propaganda or just the next report? Yeah, second. Oh, we got a bunch. Oh no, we got the second report and the internal affairs report. Okay, set Federal Bureau, audio tape of incident in linguistic lab, medical brain scan of Dr. Edgar Streber. Linguistics lab report, new samples of cryptic writing have been used to further translate initial piece of evidence, number 31423. Additional samples have been either unintelligible or so fragmentary as to be meaningless. Below are all translated fragments so far found. The revised translation of original piece now reads: Clue 1, the map to righteousness leads to the center internalized in the whole of the soul. One path in, one path out. A thread that spans both center and frontier. Clue 2, the blank became the force of darkness and contained the force of light. Analysis. Dr. Edgar Streber, before his unfortunate demise, had this to say about the creed. It seems to be some kind of religious statement. The map is a path to somewhere. There are 2 separate paths, and these paths are a thread that spans both the frontier and something else. In this language system, frontier is an amorphous world. It means other, outer, but from the original pictograph. It also seems to be human. Very odd. The 2 completely translated lines are of special interest. Note that the recently discovered fragments work well with this interpretation. Note, linguistics department will be understaffed until quarterly personnel review. Incident involving the death of 2 researchers is being investigated. See internal affairs. All right, so that's the second report. Now we have the internal affairs report that went alongside it. All right, Agent Frank Zemansky. I was called to the scene at the linguistics lab building at approximately 8:30 p.m. Saturday, June 18th. I witnessed the body of Edgar Streber on the ground by the front door. He had obviously fallen from a great height. A broken window on the 7th floor indicated his path. Trevor seemed to have died upon impact, confirmed by coroner report. Upon gaining access to the 7th floor, I determined that the broken window was in the linguistics conference rooms. I was met with Dr. Theodore Feldorsky, who reported the incident. Dr. Feldorsky has been cleared in the matter. Lying within the conference room was the body of Dr. Joshua Hillman. He had been struck repeatedly on the head with a neck with a blunt object, later determined to be a metal stool. Security audio tape transcript. Hillman, Dr. Trevor, I need the whiteboard. Can I erase this stuff? No. I said, can I erase the whiteboard? No. Muffled sound and determined to be Dr. Trevor dropping to his knees. Good Lord, man, pay attention. I need the whiteboard. Sure, whatever. What are you doing? I'm erasing the whiteboard. You said I could. I need it for an idiot. No. Dr. Trevor, I'm sorry, but I did ask. Are you okay? Weeks of work. I was so close to deciphering the directional words. Their pattern had indicated, why'd you erase the board? Because, Tape deteriorates into a series of blunt thumps followed by anguished screams and interspersed with howls of rage. Eventually, the beating stops. There are sudden running footsteps, and we hear the crash of glass. Dr. Trevor evidently used a metal stool to beat Dr. Hillman to death. Upon Dr. Hillman's death, Trevor ran and jumped through the closest window and fell to his death. Dr. Edgar Trevor had no previous incidents of aberrant behavior. Colleagues indicated he was under normal stress due to his caseload. Upon review of the audio tape, we have detected an odd, unidentified sound heard in the background. I also requested an autopsy of Dr. Trevor. Its results in the tape have been classified by Black Ops Command. The penetration of central headquarters by an outside force is clearly a serious issue. Black Ops Command has deemed all further inquiries as classified. So that's the incident of kind of where that's like ground zero, basically. So anyway, over the next few levels, we should have the next few reports. I think we get another report after chapter 8 and then chapter 9, or chapter 8 and chapter 9 both give you reports. I can't remember if they give you a report in chapter 10. I think they do, because you have to unlock everything there. So anyway, chapter 8, St. Joseph's Secondary School. Let's do it. Oops, I forgot to change it. 1 second. Okay. Again, this one is a personal favorite of mine too for certain reasons. Anywho. All right, Internal Report 283, warrant issued for FBI agent. An APB has been issued by local PD for FBI agent Ethan Thomas, who mysteriously disappeared after his gun was used to kill 2 local detectives, even though it was just 1 detective. Even though the agent's name has yet to be released to the press, local PD has taken the situation very seriously and reportedly will use force if necessary to bring the alleged cop killer into custody. Like, why is it so hard to believe that someone took my gun? You know?
Thomas, it's Malcolm. How
They're
are you
like,
doing?
nah, that can't be.
Is the investigation going well?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Such bullshit.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
That's a wild concept. Oh, I was just taking a stroll through Burnback Alley. Like, sure. All right, so we're gonna have to find Carl Anderson. All right, we got to get ourselves a desk. I know they have a desk. I think a desktop is a weapon in this one, exclusive to the location. We're probably not going to need it anyway, but... Oh, you lucky. I was looking down. Ew! Pop. All right, there's a lot of desks. I think there's also a drawer, too, so... Here's a desktop. Oh, wait, no, this is a broken one. There you go. Hey, look, it's Windows... Graffiti. I don't know, that was lame. That was super stupid. I couldn't think of a good joke, so there was word vomit. Essentially. You know what I mean? Anywho. Again, this level has some uniqueness to it. You'll see what I mean a little bit later, but it's pretty special. Yeah, I'm definitely being funneled. Alright, we're gonna need... Alright, we come through this way eventually. Hey, Magoo. Doing good, man? How are you? You ain't going nowhere, cuh. Again, we have to use this, so don't switch weapons just yet. I need that desktop kill. Our first metal piece is around the corner. And it's also up your ass to the left. Thank you. Oh, I hear something going down. So there's gonna be a lot of minions in this one, as I call them. Okay, we are gonna need that to break open this cabinet, so now it's back. See how we can't go that way now? But we could go this way if we wanted. So I'm just gonna get this, break it, and then I'll go back for the desktop. Because like I said, we need that kill with it. He already took off. There's a guy like, I don't know, doing something sus on the top of the landing there. He was eating that, I think. That's disgusting. So that offends me. I'm vegan. The thing is, I keep shocking them, so I don't really get a chance to, Oh, wait, I don't want to go in there just yet. Fuck you! She's preparing the stew! Alright, we got the desk. Oh, shit! Bitch. I'll prepare the stew. That woman is quite interesting, to say the least. Like, what are these cuz cooking up is the question. Oh, I timed it wrong. What? Oh, you lucky bitch. The desktop sucks, by the way. It's not that good. The locker door, on the other hand, is money. So let's just switch out of here as soon as we can. I mean, there's a paper cutter back there. Again, paper cut is money, but that's just what they think we'd use. And the school's a vibe, though, isn't it? Like, this is creepy. A derelict school. I'm all for it. Okay, we need to go bathroom. Mom! Bathroom! Where you going, cut? Oh, shit. There's the bird. I was like, I knew there was a bird here. It's in nowhere. I don't know if he stepped on it or not. Alright, does the ladies' room have something? Oh yeah, see, remember the handrail from before? I don't know why it's black. It's supposed to be silver. So yeah, remember how I said there's only one other location you can use the handrail? I just couldn't remember where it was. I think I said the school. I might have been wrong. I might have said something else. I think I said the library. So because I think this one glitches, so I don't know if it counts using it on that one enemy in the platform. I'm taking this with me to just use it. I think oh, do I have to trigger this? So what that guy was doing was like scratching the chalkboard. Literally nails on a chalkboard. Loose lips sink ships, as they say.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready.
Ew.
Processing. This may take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are human lips and facial skin.
Yuck.
Also, I've run the faculty list. The gym teacher at your location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets. And before you ask, yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
Okay. So I gotta be careful of where I go. I mean, to be honest, the lips do kind of set the stage for the rest of this level, if that kind of gives you an idea. They give you a lot. There's so many weapons to choose from. I'm gonna stick with the handrail, though. I got the paper cutter, but I don't think I've used it outside of that one area, you know? There we go. Now we know for sure that I got it. Yeah, the textures are messed up for this. It's supposed to be like a silver. It's like blacked out. You could tell there's something wrong with it. I'll hang on to it for a little bit longer. Do I even need this? Yeah, I do. Oh, save. Girl, are you cutting? Or is she there even? Yeah. You can't catch her, by the way. Not yet. This thing ain't doing me any favors. I think I might go back to the bolts. Bolts, baby. Bolts. Hold on. Before, I think... I'm trying to remember. Nice try. Oh, that was really delayed. Sometimes it doesn't come out when I prompt it. Just caught the tail end of that block. Just caught it. We got the... Oh, I missed him. I got... You know what? You guys can, you know, talk amongst yourselves. I'm running back this way. See if I can get a flank on. I think you can get a couple of other weapons here if you're feeling saucy. Can't remember if there's anything. I think there's a gun over here. Or a sledgy. I don't know if a sledgehammer is required, but I'm using the sledgy. You know, spice it up a little bit. Oh, this is the other way around. I see. I just did a lap. Woo! Flanked him. Right in the kneecap, bro. Oh, God. Shit. You're lucky I was charging that, man. Paper cutter, give it to me. Paper cutter. I actually think I need that sledgehammer. Cut him. Slice, slash, and gash. Cut out the hole in your ass. Missed opportunity not being able to use a trophy as a weapon. I think they should have done that. They got way more weapons. Stop. He's got gats. I think they, like I said, they added a lot more weapons in the in the second game. Like, there was a lot of weapons. Pretty much, if you could see it was more or less a weapon you could use, and there was no achievement for getting kills with everything, you know? They didn't have that yet. Definitely could use that. 1 second. One sec, guys. Okay, I gotta go up, but I'm just... Or do I have to go in first? That's later. Yeah, we gotta go up. We gotta go to the gym. Those who can't do, teach. I already got the SMG. Those who can't teach, teach gym. Okay, this should be blocked off. Fun fact about Condemned 2, you actually come back to this level briefly in the second game. It's really, really cool reference. Yes. For Lawrence, yes, that's the name of the band. Listen to the keyboard solo on Roundabout. All right, make sure you commit. You ain't getting me. You think I don't know you? You think I don't know you prompted? Trying to remember which way. Yeah, we gotta get the bird. Isn't that creepy? And it fades out. Again, it's just hinting at the presence, but we don't actually know what it signifies yet. Again, you get into it a lot. You can read the files, and as you read the files, you learn more. But they really, like I said, I've been saying this all day. They properly get into it once the second game comes out, and they add a massive explanation. So, rats. Yuck. Where's that old friend? Sniped him. That's for later. I don't need it yet. I've been waiting for you. Good. I've been searching for you. All right, we got pipe. This is bloody. Oh, look, it's the soup or the stew. Should be able to take the stew and just chuck it, you know? All right, I'm just gonna hang out in this hallway first. Because these guys are breathing. Hey, I've been waiting for you. Come on, girl. You ugly bitch. She has one of the sharpest weapons in the game. Shit, where's the cleaver? She's late. She fell on the cleaver. Oh, this has never happened. There you go. The cleaver is very short, but it's got so much damage. So I need that to. That's the annoying thing, is I need the cleaver. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna drop the cleaver here for now. Oh, just kidding. Come on. Got him. It's so damaging. And this is the only place you can get it. This is one of the unique weapons. Like, it's, you know. So what I'm actually gonna do is open the thing with the axe, and then I'm gonna double back for the meat cleaver. Just because I want to. Because the cleaver, like I said, huge damage. It's fast. It's got no range. Oh, fuck, a hezzy. What am I doing? Just do that. Kick him in the leg. These guys' Achilles heel is definitely their weak spot. Okay, we're backing up. Again, the stamina, you're just like holding down the stamina button the whole time. Like, or the sprint button, which is kind of annoying because you use it up pretty fast. That was one of the most annoying things because his regular walking speed is relatively slow. This is it. Again, you do have sprint, but again, the idea behind the game is you're supposed to take your time with it. You're not supposed to just bum rush in every corner because you don't know who's hiding behind said corner. Some of them aren't that stealthy though, so you can easily see them just chilling. They just straight chilling like villains. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. All right. All right, welcome to the gymnasium. Magnesium is a really, really big gymnasium. Really? No. Yeah. So we saw the lips. Now we've got an arm. So just to give you an idea. Hell. Okay, so we got to do the evidence.
Go ahead.
Oh crap, this one needs to be further away. There it is.
Transfer complete. It's Tibbetts. Fingerprints from his personnel.
That's what happens when you hold on to the rim too long.
It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Take my strong hand. Anyway, I mean, that was the only way he was able to dunk, I guess. Damn. Well, that was convenient. Okay, anywho, we're good. Down we go. Oh, where you going, bro? Shock him. I'm bringing basketball to the youth. Don't let him get away, man. There really is no reason why you don't let him get, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be able to snipe him with that. Do I need that? No, I'm still good. Honestly, some might consider the whatchamacallit is like too good. Hold on a second. I don't want to go up there just yet. I think there was a metal piece down here. Oh, there was. I somehow walked right by it. Normally I'm pretty observant of the eyes. I'm not pretty observant. I'm just observant of the eyes. Anyway. There's been a couple of times where we came close to missing. Well, just that was our second time. I doubled back in like chapter 3 or whatever. Still got the cleaver. I mean, again, there's not really a hell of a lot of a point to, hold on. Right, that's the way you go, but you're supposed to go this way, I think. Whichever one goes, is it down? Oh, right, they both meet up at the same spot. Just kidding. Just gotta go down here. I think this is just like a homeless spot. Yeah, this is the other side. This is where they'd be taking their naps. There we go. Oh, this was one of the TVs. That's what it is. And that'd be the test pattern. I think this is the last TV. I'm not sure, but we still have the gold badge to get. I think the gold one is in the 10th. I think it's in the 10th chapter. I could be wrong. Usually you can move the houses. Sometimes I remember there's a couple these cardboard houses. Usually there's a little something underneath it, but I think you can move it and there's like a... Anyway, dude got power over here. Yeah, this, like I said, strongest weapon in the game, it just has bad reach. So you pretty much be all up in his business if you want to do it or use it, which I do. I definitely want to be all up in that business. Alright. I'll have to drop, well, I won't have to drop it, but there's, I think this is the debut of the rifle, which is, I think, the last ranged weapon in the game. Again, they always have a random plethora of shit. You want some rebar, too? Yeah. Little ominous looking sight over here.
Thomas speaking.
Thomas, I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were
We see some weird shit, and then sure as shit, we find our body dead. Those are the best weapons in the game right there, by the way. Those things that he has. Yeah, it kind of does look Detroit-like, doesn't it? Now we're gone. No more kickball for you. All right, he's coming around. I'm gonna need the rifle. Who's got it? You. Wait, hold on. I can't kill him yet. I'm gonna go and grab the rifle. I think it's in here. Or does one guy have it? Yeah. I need the rifle just for a second. Just so I can get credit. Come on. Oh man, he's getting scrapped. How are you still breathing? You're still alive, bro. Oh, he didn't have one? Oh, come on. You're just gonna give me a kiss? Oh, come on. Hit him. That's not what I wanted. I'll have to... Oh, right in the knees. Ah! See from here, it's E! Here's ah! Right, we gotta go down the thingamajig. Okay. This seems pretty low. Yeah, this is just the doorway. It's a completely redundant way back. You can't get back. There's no need to go back anyway. Got floating debris here. Which one is it at? Is it down further? I think it's down further. There it is. Oh, come on. I gotta be close enough. There we go. This one is also one that's missable because the button almost doesn't work every time.
Still a match. This is Tibbet's Trail.
But it's needed for the evidence achievement, so. Gotta keep it going. That's it, guys. Keep it going. They'll be here tonight, guys. We gotta be very, very quiet. Shh, they might hear us. I always thought that was funny. It's like we're trying to be stealthy here and it just makes the biggest noise. Boy, what you doing in there? What the attic doing? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? You are so lucky. I don't think you can catch them. But next bird. Oh, shit. Fuck. You are joking. I fucked up. Let's see, 1353. Shit. What was it? 14th. Let's see where this one's. This is an autosave. I'm gonna load this, I think. Oh, that's at the beginning.
Thomas.
Oh, no.
It's Malcolm.
Damn it.
How are you doing?
Fuck.
Is the investigation going well?
It's going as well as it can be. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you know where to find me?
Oh, just a coincidence. Saw you from across the street.
Coincidence? I don't know what your game is here, Van Horn, but I've got a job to do, if you'll excuse me.
Man, that blows. I missed a bird. I knew I missed a fucking bird. And I just missed it too. And I went, you know what's funny is if I just made the realization right before I jumped into that that spot, I would have been fine. But they don't have like many checkpoints in this game. What the fuck is going on here? So essentially, I have to redo the whole level just to play up to that spot. Fuck. God, that makes me cringe so hard. You know where that Ripple TV was? Or not the Ripple TV, the pattern TV? There was a bird, like, remember I said there's usually something by these houses? There was a fucking bird there and I knew there was. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, so, I don't know, I'll probably have to, I'm gonna bum rush through this as fast as I can. Damn, dude. I apologize. This is gonna be a speed run. I mean, it's still not that much extra time, but it's more just the tediousness of it all, you know? Fuck. I gotta get me that desk though. I still gotta, like, cause the thing is it does save over what you did, so that means if I'm trying to get progress for this. Damn. I don't think I've ever done that. I can't believe I missed that one. See, that's where my age is coming into play. It's not good. Again, I'm not gonna. Again, I was trying to take my time and take in the environment, so I don't know. You guys, I think you'll forgive me, no? I have to come back for the desk. Yeah, it could have been way further along in the game. See, you can't kill him. Anyway. Man. I played SpongeBob yesterday. I know what you're doing. You're testing me, and I remember. So, I don't know. Yesterday was weird. I gotta say, yesterday was very strange. I started off really, like, bumping. And then... Oh, what the hell? I definitely don't want the desktop anymore. Waiting for you. Nice hit, dipshit. Where are you going? Stop wasting my time. Why did you have so much health this time, bro? That's the ADD kid right there. ADHD kid. He's just hype. Always hype. Okay. Yeah, I forgot the auto save. So I'm gonna, before we kill that guy, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the handrail just to get credit for the kill. Half of that is what it is, but I got him. Oh, there's 2 handrails. I guess there was one in each bathroom. He tried to get away. Gave us a chance to kind of look at that a little more. You know? Ugh.
Good timing. Just walked in. Start sending data when ready. Processing. This may take a few. Human tissue. Color, adipose deposits, and adjacent facial hair stubble indicate that these are human lips and facial skin. Also, I've run the faculty list.
I won't be going back, by the way.
Location during Carl Anderson's tenure was a man by the name of Samuel Tibbets. And before you ask, yes, Tibbets' medical records provided his blood type. It's a match with the facial tissue.
I was hoping this would be the perfect run, but I know there are a lot of points of no return. I think this is the level I actually messed up the most because I don't know, like remembering what part you were at is kind of like the most confusing. Even though it ain't confusing. Open the door. Shit. What if I should edit it out later? Just once I grab it, just cut those 2 points together, the beginning and the end, you know? This is just the sledgehammer, but there's also a health, and I did take a bash, so I'm wondering if it's worth doing still. Fuck it, you know what? I will take the sledgy. Only downside about that is like stream chat does not save when I edit something out. And there's a chance it doesn't process nicely. I tried to block, but I was still in the animation. See, these are too slow. I changed my mind. Like I said, I prefer a quick block, and this one just doesn't have it. I really should have gone for the guy with the gun first. Shit. Come on. I need something stronger. The nails is more damaging. Makes sense because it's not blunt, it's got sharpness to it. Another guy coming in. Hey, Sai. Alright, let's get to the gym again. We're not that far behind. Like, to be fair, these levels aren't that big. It's just that the fact that we gotta redo... Again, only I made myself redo it. I understand that. Charge. Yeah, I missed that fourth bird. It's not far, like I said. It's all within relation. It's good to shock him because... Wait, was I supposed to have the axe? Oh, no. She has the axe. If you time their attacks, they like, see, I could have got her again. I could have done it. There you go. Got it. I could have done it a third time. Oh, that's a double. It's not, the thing is, I have a different weapon now, so it's not as strong. Come on! Like, she's supposed to be a proper boss, you know? I think he spawns after I pick up the axe. Yeah, I gotta pick it up. But I gotta get credit for the... Gotta get credit for the cleaver. Like I said, the cleaver's good, and I used it for a while. But... I mean, I don't want to keep... I don't... Like, we're catching up, so I don't want to come back for it. I definitely had a worse weapon this time around, though. I believe you found Mr. Thick Dick. What? Tibbets, bruh.
Go ahead.
It's moving around. It's moving around too much.
Transfer complete. It's Tibbets. Fingerprints from his personnel file match the hand. It looks like the torturer got to him before we did.
Why would it target that? Now I gotta wait for it. So that guy got away? Does he come back? I can't remember. I don't think we actually see him again, so I think it's kind of like whatever, you know. It's whatever. Well, you gotta remember, it's the torturer, right? His MO is to torture people. I don't know if you remember. The torturer tortures people for fun, basically doing crazy shit to them, and to the basically pushing them to suicide is his goal. So this is the one. Yeah, this is the one coming up. So basically, the torturer chopped off his lips and he cut off his arm. There it is. I knew it was right there, and I just fucking phased on it. But anyway, there you go. Now we're back on track. Oh, sorry. Okay, so yeah, you can see what I mean. We weren't that far off, but at the same time, we had to play up to where we needed to go. Because that was, if I went through the point of no return there, if I didn't drop down there and I remembered right before, I could have just ran back that way and done it again, but...
Thomas speaking.
That's the web we weave.
I just wanted to make sure you met me out front when we were done. I didn't want to interfere with the investigation, but...
And in the second game too, you're able to throw your weapon, which was a nice touch. He doesn't have a weapon yet. Shit! What is happening? He's in the corner getting cooked. Damn, cuh. That's all his blood. Woof. All right, we good now. Wait, are we? No, wait, I'm going back for health. Hold on. Oh, and he's not, oh, come on, brother. Damn. Yeah, I'm not going through there without getting something. See, I think on the hard, like on the hard difficulty, I think health, you get less health, and you get sorry, you get less health and you take more damage. Pretty standard shit. Like, you know, those do less health. I think they do. All right. So as you can see, this is our guy, Mr. Tibbets. And as you can see, he's missing his lips and he's missing an arm. So that was our intuition. So we know that something's around this parts.
Transfer data when ready.
That's what happens. So whenever Thomas gets that little thing, he's like, he'd sense his, that's his instincts popping out. And there's something important nearby.
Still a match. This is Tibbet's trail.
It's the tibbies. The tibula and fibula. All right, slight detour. I think I can chase him. No, this is like impossible. Yeah, that's number 5. And for me, so we're right back where we were. We're right back where we left off. Good. Again, that wasn't too bad. It was about a 10-minute detour. I'm not sure. Locker door makes a return, and you guys know I love the locker door. Aw, you bastard. Yeah, me too. I feel like they could have done so much with it, but they left it open-ended. Obviously, I won't spoil anything, but I'm never gonna come back here, so I might as well use what I need to use. Oops. I probably could have. I want to shock him. Are you lucky? Where you going? Next. Gotcha. 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 Hi, where you going? There you go. Locker versus locker. Locker. Wait. Locker wars, indeed. All right, this ain't it yet. Yeah, we're in the wrong. We have to go through that first. Yeah, and what's funny is they shut down the servers relatively quick, so you can't get Condemned 2 achievements online anymore. But I remember the amount of people playing Condemned 2 online, even at launch, was so small. Like, I remember what ended up happening was when I was playing it in my free time in 2008, I was playing and we kept getting the same dudes every time. So we kept grouping up with the same guys even in matchmaking. So what we did was we all just linked up and started achievement grinding. Like, we're all like, should we just work on achievements? And we all did it, and we didn't stop until everybody had their achievements. So it was a team effort. So the fact that I have those achievements, you can't get them anymore. It's pretty crazy. Do I have to, sorry, my brain isn't working. The shovel. Come on, Dan, think. The shovel. I remember there was one guy, and you know how you could choose like which guy you wanted to be? I remember the guy with the skull mask on would always curse, like he would say fuck every time. Like whenever he had the small item, like the brick or something like that. Dude would say, like, if he had the brick and you just started swinging for the fences, all he'd say were fuck, fucker, fucking. That's it. That was his attack. So we'd always select the skull guy because he would just be cursing up a storm. It's pretty funny. Especially if you're 17. What? Wait. Bro, what is... How? How are things happening? Why am I such a noob? I feel so... This feels so foreign to me right now. I don't know why. Like, I've never lost the shovel. Or forgotten where it was. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. You think I'd remember this shit? It's been too long. My brain is deteriorating. It's kind of scary, actually. I swear I was in like this one room. Unless I went... You know what? I think it is through here. It's not far away. And I'm, of course, out of stamina, so I walk slow as shit. Yeah, I remember making that discovery pretty early on. I'm like, and we just thought it was hilarious. It's like, why is he saying that and only that? And it'd be just as aggressive every single time. Wait. What am I doing? Where is the fucking shovel? Why am I struggling? I'm honestly having a massive brain malfunction. I don't remember where the shovel is. I thought it was in, like... I thought you had to backtrack a little bit. Or is it in one of the lockers? Is it in one of the lockers? No. I thought it was in the room dead ahead with the light. I swear it was in this room. I'm shocked. I don't know where the fucking shovel is. I swear it was in that room. And see how this is locked in now? What is happening? Where is the shovel? This is honestly insane. I have no idea. I thought it was like on the floor. Isn't it supposed to be on the floor? Like where this was? I can't remember. This is pretty bad. I'm in panic mode now, clearly. Shouldn't be. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't supposed to go there yet. I didn't think this was the fucking locker.
Go ahead.
Damn it, Daniel. I completely... That's why it's not spawned yet. I skipped this. I thought this was a different set of lockers, but I forgot it's on the right, not straight. I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. That's bad, man. I thought that, you know why? I thought this section was later. That's Jesus.
Run a DNA profile.
Help me.
The trail just ends at a bank of lockers.
Thomas, have you looked inside?
Jesus fucking Christ. It is the locker. Yes, it is the locker. You ready, cuh? There's Tibbies. Tibulus and Fibulus.
Mr. Tibbetts. Image seems to match personnel file. It didn't come through properly, though. Can you take a close-up?
Sure, I'll take a close-up. That got everybody.
Help is on the way. Who did this to you?
Carl Anderson.
The torturer. Okay, take it easy. Do you know where he is now?
Other man came to Carl away. Left me here to die.
Rosa, send an EMT immediately.
There's the shovel.
Cancel.
I apologize. I'm really failing on this one. I mean, the bank of lockers is very familiar, but
DNA taken from the hair matches current profile we've established for the guy who's been stalking you.
most iconic scene in the game.
Also, there are some additional organophosphate particles present.
Similar to the pesticide we found on the matchmaker's neck?
An exact match. I've been running an analysis on those samples. It's azinphos-methyl and is class 1, highly toxic. Was previously used as an insecticide for all sorts of agricultural crops, now banned for domestic use.
Applewell.
Used commercially by
Apples.
permission. This particular formulation includes some other trace chemicals and can be matched to a brand name called Applewell. I've put in a contact to the company to see if we can get a purchaser's list.
Applewell. Apples.
Yes, as I said, it was used on all sorts of agricultural crops. Apples would be one of those.
The delivering that line was so random and weird.
Any chances there's an apple orchard up there?
I'll get right on it.
Whenever I see whenever I say apple, I say that after. I don't know why. I see an apple. Wife is having an apple. I'll be like, apple well. Apples. They call that autism, I think. Anyway, that's what happened. Sorry, I skipped. The thing is, this bank of lockers, the U shape, I know that's where Tibbetts is. But for some reason in my head, I thought he was straight ahead. Like the straight here and not the one off to the right. So in my head, I'm like, oh yeah, it's not this one because the lockers are open. It's at a different one. So it just that's what led to the search. The shovel was in the locker at all times. Anyway, so we were ahead of the game. So we triggered this early. So nothing was bugged. I'm just an idiot. Well, I'm an idiot. Another gator. Give me that shovel. Brother. Uh-oh. Anyways, the swimming pool. Hold. Drink. Stand up. Drink. Sit down. Wake up. Faded. Faded. Did you see how he hit the fucking like jump like the board, the jump? Why can't I think of it? That was Tibbetts' body though. Diving board. Y'all are grounded. Get to the tension. Oh, come on, that's bad. God damn it, I'm cooked, son. Clutch. Charge! Charge! Holy moly. Almost got annihilated. I mean, they did give me this SMG to shoot them all with, but I meleeed. Because again, we're going for the Melee Master Award or whatever the fuck it's called. Unfortunately not Kyle, they never remastered this game. But it does work on modern consoles, or sorry, modern PCs. I'm currently playing on Windows 11 and 1440p. But they haven't done I think this game needs to be remastered. It's the forgotten one, you know? Yeah, you're not too stealthy, bro. I gotta get to him now. Quick, before he gets up. Cut his dick off. There you go. He ain't gonna be pissing anytime soon. Don't y'all be cussing when we got company. This one always fails. You can't do the double animation. It always knocks you backwards. I don't know why, but this door specifically out of the swimming pool area always does that. So even if you do the double, you know, you can't maintain it. You lucky wee man. Alright, just literally a sledgehammer just for this metal piece. Alright, so I think we just got one last bird to get, and it's coming up. It's near the end anyway. Yeah, it's just a room with metal. Man, that's so metal. I need this so bad. There you go. And now all the showers, instead of like scum, it's all blood. So instead of needing like CLR just to clean up all that shit, this one needs CLR and a crime scene cleanup unit. Wait for the weird sound effect to come in. It's always the weird sound effect for me that does it. I'll small pipe it. I'm used to a large pipe, but I'll take a small pipe. It's the Ethan Thomas staple, like I said, the signature weapon. I mean, eventually became his signature weapon. All right. All right, that should be it. Isn't there supposed to be a sound effect right now? Or is it? I think the PC version always had like a problem. Yeah, it's the sound effect's not working. It all like at this moment, it's always just sounds like these weird, freaky children laughing, but it's like it sounds like that. But for some reason, whenever I play the PC version, it doesn't play it. It sucks because it's a creepy moment. Cockroach. Anyway, unless this version just never got the treatment.
There are no currently licensed fruit orchards in the town or the surrounding countryside of Briar. But there was one once. Appleseed Orchard, just outside of Briar on Route 4. In business for 40 years, but closed its doors just 10 years ago after a tremendous outbreak of apple maggots. The orchard never recovered. Curious, though. County deeds show it's owned by an out-of-state real estate firm.
All right, unfortunately, that one took me like an hour because of me getting lost a couple of times and Malcolm sitting outside. Anyway. All right, so we got 6 of 6 birds and the 3 metal pieces, and we got only 2 achievements because I had to replay it, right? So we got the silver bird, and we'd already had the bronze bird, but we did get, actually, out of curiosity, let me leave. Did we get any of the reports? No, we haven't. I think we unlocked the 3rd and the duo report. I think we get the 3rd report after the next one. Anyway, before we start this, let me just change my shear. Dun dun. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Anyway. Okay. Internal report 015. City crime war. Yesterday, the police commissioner announced his plan to take back the destabilized zones of the city through the efforts of highly trained police riot squads. Not satisfied with this plan, Councilman Simmons has counter-proposed the so-called Citizen Self-Protection Act, which is now generating massive controversy within City Hall. So this next mission coming up is unique as well because it's the only mission in the game that is sandbox in nature. And you could tackle it in any order you want. So you're basically in this square area, this house. And I mean, not really, but you can, you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. It's unique in that sense. So you can get the collectibles in almost any order. Obviously, there's some you have to do like one step first, but...
So why are you in on this?
I have a sense of responsibility. I needed to help.
Help? You mean with my investigation?
Yes, among other things.
There was a time I thought I was the best investigator the Bureau ever had. Now it seems they were interested in me for other reasons.
What do you mean?
I saw my file. Apparently I'm some sort of circus freak to them.
That may not be helpful. I wonder how much they know of what is happening. I would stay away from the Bureau as long as I could.
It's not like I have much choice, since they still think I killed those 2 officers.
Their deaths were unfortunate, but maybe it's best this way.
Best? You seem to know a lot more about what's happening than you're letting on.
This is Appleseed Orchard Estate. Stay on your toes. I'll drop you off at the house and head over to the barn. I'll meet up with you later.
So, Chapter 9, the Appleseed Orchard. There's only 2 more chapters left, including this one. There are 2 endings for the game. They don't really change much, but I am probably going to try and get both. It just means I'll have to replay a certain area.
Go ahead. Got it. Strange. It looks important, though. Look around. There may be more to this riddle.
All right, I will spare no evil. So essentially, you got to follow all of these routes and all these like numbers, and they lead to various clues to this puzzle. But I know where they all are. Like, I know where they sit, so I don't even need to follow them. But it's a cool, because literally there's 4 different routes. You can tackle any one of them at any time. So the Darth Path to Righteousness, and then that's all it is. So it's like, through the valley of the shadow of death, I will spare no evil. The Darth Path to Righteousness, and you have to finish that quote, so to speak, by following it. So let's just head west. I guess this is west. First bird. Again, pretty. I don't remember there's a unique weapon in this one, but the whole game, this whole mission is just exclusively in a house. So, in this like orchard house, I need a weapon. I got a weapon. Okay. Is this it? No. It's like an old prayer, if you will. It's like a protection spell. I'll probably need, I think I need this later. Yeah, I will need it later, actually. Oh, the large, oh, we already used the large plank in Grid 4 subway tunnel, so we don't actually need to use that in this level. Honestly, I don't really think we won't get it, but anywho, next bird, and one of the riddles I think is in the oven. Yes. Oops.
A clue, perhaps. See if you can find more.
Yes, there's 4 of them. I know it. I still remember what the hell it's called, or what the whole puzzle says. I know what it says, which is a hint to a secret area in the game. Do I want to go? I don't think I want to go in the basement just yet. Because technically you have to end in the basement. So if you go to the basement first, you can. But then you have to double back and go back there anyway. So I feel like it makes more sense to stay up. And we'll end in the basement. So when we get the final clue, you know. Anyway, we have to go in here. We're going to need a crowbar. I think that gives you an SMG in there. See you, Swift. We're gonna need to get in. We're gonna need to get in there, obviously. Just a reminder. I don't think it's in here. No. All right. I think. Oh, there's a bird here. Yeah. So you can pretty much get all the birds at once if you want. Yeah, there's our second metal piece. The metal cuz, they say. That's where we need the sledgehammer for. I'm not gonna go up there just yet, but I think there's one in the tub. Oh, there's a bird in the tub. Yeah. I know that one of these closets is important. Is it? I keep checking the closet. Is this the one? Yes. Again, doesn't matter what order you get it in.
There must be more. Keep looking.
Naturally. Still good? Oh, that's locked. So that's 2 of them, right? And there's one in an attic, one in the attic, and then one in the basement. So 4 total clues. So now we gotta go upstairs. I think technically the order is supposed to be like, if you want to get them in order, like as in what the phrase is, I think you go the bathroom, attic, kitchen, basement. I think that's the order. So I did kitchen first, then went upstairs. So we're doing the 3rd one first, but it doesn't matter. The rocking horse is such an iconic look, you know. I don't need that. They throw a lot of health out. Where are you at? I want to go that way for. I think there's a birdo. I think the last bird is downstairs. If I want a plank, do I want a plank? Do I even? You know, let's plank it up, just for the sake of it. Or wait, do I need that? Or do I need an axe? No, I need an axe. If I need it again, I'll come back down and get it. Oh, this is our first time. Come on, buddy. I hit him with it. All right, I love how they just call them sticks. This is our first chance to use the stick. That's what this was for. To be fair, the plank was a bad decision. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Anyway. The plank was a bad decision. Or a bad choice, I guess it is. Again, the stick, even though it says it does, like, no... I don't know. I think sometimes the game lied, just like Condemned 2 lies. At times, it's... This one has, like, the best... This is, like, the best weapon in the game, I think. At least in my experience. Oh.
Another piece of the puzzle. Keep searching.
Yeah, this was the door that was locked. So that's gonna lead us to the next spot. Let's make sure there's nothing else in here. I remember I got so overwhelmed by this level. I was like, oh my god, I don't know where to go. But it really is pretty straightforward. So now we've exhausted everything up here. And now we've got to go down to the basement, which is just off the kitchen. Can't wait to use the stick, though. Stick, stupid! Stick! Get the stick! Get the stick, Max! Get the stick! Ha! There's no stick. I'm smarter. We'll leave that on. I think the gold award is in here, too. Alright, well, I should have waited. I need to use the stick. I'll use the stick again anyway in a different level. In the level after this, but... Wait, I don't want to go... In Condemned 2, this was one of the multiplayer maps. It was the basement of the house, and I thought it was fantastic. Wasn't there something under here? Maybe not. I think this is actually where the thing ends. Wait, there was something in there, isn't there? Oh, hi. Come here. Nice try. I walked right by it again, but there you go. That's all our metal piece. I think this is where our last one is. Or no, it's in a sink, isn't it? Do I need that? It's in the sink, is it not? Oh. There you go. That's the last bird. So that's both bird and metal piece, but I still think there's the gold detective badge or whatever. I don't remember where it is. All right. Obviously, this is where we need to go, but it's good to just be sure. I think this is the, yeah. So this is, but the difference was in 2 you could go outside and you can go in the backyard, which was really cool because you can't go out here in this game. But in, whoa, you little cub. There's a lot more of them than you think. What the fuck is happening? Sorry. Anyway, here it is. Hidden pretty nicely. There you go. That's the gold. We got the. Where was the silver one again? We did get the silver one. I'm trying to remember where it was. Anyway, let's go back to that one room. Was it this one? Yes.
Okay. The dark path to righteousness is beyond what you see yourself to be. I'm running the phrase through lexical databases, but not getting anything. Continue searching the house. Maybe its meaning will become apparent.
Very apparent. It's obvious. If you really think about it, what the dark path to righteousness is beyond what you see yourself to be. What do you see yourself to be? A mirror. Hidden room, but you can't open that until you get the full riddle.
Image received.
It looks like it's about me.
It is. Did a quick scan. There's a few newspaper stories about your investigations. It's even got internal bureau newsletter articles on your career progress, promotions, postings, things like that. The last few pages are newspaper clippings about serial killers not being found. Some of these are circled in red, with a big exclamation point beside them. Looks kind of like our serial killer X has been following your life and career pretty closely.
Yeah, but why?
Maybe he likes a challenge. Maybe he's chosen you to go up against and he's trying to understand his enemy.
Maybe, but I don't know. Seems more to it than that.
All right, now people are breaking in, and now hell is about to break loose. Which is one thing that's interesting is this is like another little hidey hole for SKX, but like that's the only bit of evidence down here is that thing on the table instead of all these pictures or anything. More photos. There's a pump shotty if you need it, which usually we would go. I mean, sometimes it's fun just to go back through and just do a, you know, a weapons only. I don't know, I've been doing pretty good, man. I don't think I won't get the melee master award where you use every single weapon in the game, like melee weapon. I think I'm getting them all. I mean, there's only a handful left. We'll know when we beat the game because, like, you know, the achievement ain't gonna pop. There's not gonna be like an animation. We'll find out at the end of a level, but because I think the current objective is noise upstairs. Yeah. Wait, isn't there something in the toilet? No, it's just the. How could he do this to me?
God, please. I can't take this anymore. My ears. My hands.
We'll need this later anyway. I forgot you could use this elsewhere, but you'll get this weapon automatically, so I'll just bring the stick up. I didn't realize there was actually a fireplace poker down there. Hold the phone. Just in case. I'm just in case. Hold on. I've already used the stick. Yeah, do a gun run. Try and get the other achievements. Sorry, I'm just gonna get the. I'm gonna open that. I think somebody. I don't want to explain it late. I don't want to explain too much, but I think somebody does drop a a crowbar anyway, so I don't have to go back. I could probably access it later, but I'm just gonna do it now. Just to see what it is. Where's the crowbar? There it is. Again, the stick is money. I like the stick. I would like, but I really don't think it does as much damage as you think. It's just so goddamn quick. But no matter what weapon you put it up against, literally you can hold it up against anything. It'll always say like equal to. So it'll show like the gray dashes. You know what I mean? Like when it's showing a weapon comparison. All the time. So it's kind of like, okay, I guess. Yeah, it is a pump. Okay, that was a waste. Oh, it's got 2 different weapons in there. For good reason. I'll grab the poker. It is a unique weapon, but you'll get it automatically later anyway. Oh, wait, not yet. Forgot about that. Yes. Thanks! Again, anybody would just hop over it and go upstairs, but in video games, we restricted. Alright, so I didn't actually realize the fireplace poker was there. I only thought it was upstairs, but... Alright, there we go. Bring it. So essentially, we just gotta defend. So you basically just gotta keep fighting enemies until the one with a... See, he did have a crowbar. I knew that. You just gotta keep fighting enemies until the one with the, Sorry. Until the one with the axe comes in. So you just have to keep fighting until then. That's why they give you 2 guns there. So if I brought up the pump shotgun from the basement, it would just make quick work of these guys. You're probably wondering where the hell these cats came from, and your guess is as good as mine. Everybody's out at the orchard. Like all these different maintenance, like, oh, this is the Appleseed Orchard. I thought, but this place went out of business, so it's funny that he's wearing that. Middle of buttfuck nowhere. Yeah, it's blocked. Once you're through, you can't get it anymore. Once you trigger them, they basically funnel you. They keep you trapped in here. Next. I'm just gonna keep looking for weaponry that I might not have, but I think I've got all the unique weapons. There's, like I said, there's just a handful of unique weapons in each level. I don't know if each level has a unique weapon. I think most do, but they're hard to miss. Because after this, I think we just need the 2x4 fire. I think that might be the last weapon we need. I think the final guy with the axe jumps in the front window here. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Shovel Man. What are you digging? You don't like that weapon? I think those are them. There's the axe guy, yep. Is it over here? Yes. I will grab my poker again. No one can read my poker face. Alright. So I don't know if you remember hearing that voice that said, "How can you do this to me? My ears, my hands." I don't know if you remember hearing that. The individual saying that was this guy right here.
Transfer when ready.
Which again is quite ironic. I think I might be in the wrong spot. It's kind of pulling. It's pulling me to the left. Oh, never mind.
Cross-referencing print. A positive match. This guy's Carl Anderson, the one the press calls the torturer.
Christ, it looks like serial killer X got to him, painted him up, tortured him, drove him to suicide, just like Anderson did to his victims.
The irony.
Man must be near. Be careful.
Your lab access is terminated as of now. Taxpayers wouldn't like you using resources when you're officially on suspension.
Farrell, listen to me. Talk to Rosa. We're this close to getting the guy.
I don't know what poor innocent schmuck you're chasing, but stop it now. Come into the Bureau. Give yourself up and we'll talk. There are things we need to discuss.
I can't do it, Farrell.
Then play it your way, but we'll find you. Count on it.
Looks like you're on your own, Thomas.
So Carl Anderson, the torturer, was like, how could he do this to me? Are you joking? You did it to everybody else.
Carl. Come on, Mr. Torturer. Don't you want to know what it feels like? We're not even half done. Carl, you know how this will end. I was put on this earth to bring you to justice. Your fate is in my hands. Oh, Carl. You've given up.
Wait for it.
It's a shame.
Wait for it.
Well, perhaps you know what you have put others through. Although it makes you even more pathetic that you weren't brave enough to kill yourself. Now I'll have to do the job and make it look right. So sad.
Now. You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, what are you gonna do about it, Cup?
Can't you see what I'm trying to do?
I'm chasing you. All right, let's go the other. He'll come up to you. I always tend to fight this battle in a certain spot. It's over here on the landing by the top of the stairs. That's always where I fight, right here. Because he just runs in circles, so I just wait for him here. Hey, right, big dog.
Disappointment.
Hit him again. Oh, you got me there. Hit him again, hit quick. Ah, I got a little greedy. All right, we'll wait for him. I might get some health really quick. Hit him quick. Fuck you, man. We just got gonged with a shovel. By Van Horn, no less.
Leland. Nephew, please listen to me. I am here to help. You are not yourself. You are not in your right mind. Let me help you. I know of what I speak.
Well, there you go. So at the last second, we just discovered. So we ended up getting the Chief Investigator Award as well. So wait, we have to wait for the final metal pieces before we do anything. But we just discovered that Malcolm Van Horn is the uncle to SKX, aka Leland Van Horn. And he was using us this entire game for us to get to him, to help it, so he could try and help his nephew. That's basically what it was. Like, obviously he doesn't condone what he's doing, but we feel so dirty and used. Anyway, bronze, silver bird, gold detective badge, the gold melee master. So we got it. Oh wait, no. Wait, we got the gold melee master already? Oh, so I don't even have to use it if I don't want to. 1 second. Let me leave the game for just a second. So if we got the Gold Melee Master Award, does that not mean... Wait, no. Melee Mayhem. That's what I was thinking. Wait, Melee Mayhem, that's... The Melee Master Award... We might actually be able to do it. 1 second. Where is it? Wait, where did it go? Gold Melee Master. Oh, here it is. You completed Condemned Criminal Origins with only melee weapons. That's so funny. I didn't. You know what's good about this is I might actually be able to get the firearm freedom because there's only a certain amount of weapons. So because I have this already, I completed the game. Hold on. I didn't though. It's glitched though. Okay, I think it glitched. I don't think I have it. See how it won't let me look at it? I don't, even though it says I have it, I don't have it. Otherwise it would play like an award of some sort. So, okay, I'm gonna pretend then I don't have it, and I'm just gonna keep meleeing only, because I think they give you a certain number of like weapons in the final level. I don't know if it's enough, but yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom quick before we start the final chapter. Hold on. Alright, sorry y'all. Okay. 10th and final chapter. Let's mark that one up. We're doing pretty good actually for time. But yeah, I'm gonna keep the melee award because like it's funny that it said I unlocked it, but I did get the goods. So I think it is bugged because it is supposed to track. It's not supposed to be 9 chapters. It's supposed to be 10. So I think it said I unlocked it, but I don't think I did. Oh, really? Because it's not the whole game. Does it? I thought it was the 10th. I wonder why we can't... There's nothing there then. So should we maybe try then? Should we maybe try and get the other one? I don't know if we can do firearm freedom. It's relatively easy of a mission to do. But there's supposed to be a reward there. Anyway. Chapter 10, the final. Finale. Internal Report 779. City crime war. Federal agencies intervene. The governor, citing outside direction, has given command of the city's escalating crime problems to federal agencies. When questioned about the specific agencies involved by local press, no department names were forthcoming. This has left many to wonder if these phenomena are contained locally or are actually posing a national threat.
Welcome to consciousness, my friend. Though you won't enjoy it long. We were good in the beginning. But you turned out to be kind of a failure, didn't you? You still don't get it? I've been using you, Ethan Thomas. I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought and then kill them. Okay. I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims. A bit of fun, you know? I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. Of course, since you're no longer going to be any help, There's no reason to go on this way. How would you prefer to die? I didn't like the torturer's methods much. Too risky. Perhaps a slit across the throat, like the roadside carver. Ah, short and sweet. Or maybe the bone cutter. Neatly dissected the body, removed the internal organs, and labeled them for the police to find. Oh, yes, he was one of mine, too. We were so close to him, but I got there first. Perhaps it would be better if you lost a finger.
A savage.
Quickly! You must find and destroy it. It has caused all this madness. Go, kill it, now!
All right. 2x4 fire. So we have no flashlight. I don't know if I should do it. I mean, I technically did get the achievement. And apparently other people did. I just confirmed that as well. So it's possible that I can actually use guns here. I just don't know if there's enough guns to get the achievement in this one.
To us, Ethan. You have always belonged to us.
Damn, cuh. There he is up there. By the way, I don't have a taser anymore. Oh, we got Big Bubba's coming in. I don't know if you saw them. The enemies of this game, there's like a new enemy in it. Exclusively. And they Big Bubba's. It's like all the farm hands. And I got no taser. Oh, he hit me? His reach is better. Too early. Hit him again. What? Okay. I think they have a lot of health in this level though. So I'm gonna I mean, for all intents and purposes, I should have... I don't think there's any more unique weapons in this one. I think we technically got it. There they come. I think there's a handful of them coming this way. This dude does meet up with you. I don't have a... Yeah, see, I don't have a... I got a metal piece right here. I'm just gonna grab it quick. And that block window is ass. I mean, it's not ass. Hit him before he does it. Ah. Get him. Got him. He's gonna do it. Got him. Block. Fucking Bubba. Hills have eyes looking motherfucker. In this case, it's the hills have thighs. Dude's thick. Dude be thick. All right. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I think when you get to a certain point, you'll see like 3 of them just kind of hightailing it from the top. I gotta go up that way, but... Well, why are the textures doing this? I've never had this happen. What the fuck? Bro, I've never seen that before. The textures just disappeared. Oh no. Maybe what's my last save? Hold on. Checkpoint. 325. 3 minutes ago. Maybe I'll do it just to see. Oh, I just have to fight these guys again. Unfortunately. What? You are lucky. Is it still doing it? It looks like it's doing it. I've never encountered this ever. Weird. Dude, none of the textures are working. What the fuck? That's an interesting one. Bruh. This is fucking strange. I don't know if I should do it. Turn power on. Holy moly. I've never had this happen ever. So am I playing the rest of the game like this or what? That's some BS. Sometimes they hit each other. Oh, they hit each other all the time. Shit. Got him. What is happening? I mean, it's possible it will, fix itself. It's not like you can do that. You can't change frame rate in this game. You can do VSync. So this is ruining it for me, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, this is a massive fail. Because I can't see it, I don't actually know where I can walk. Where was the last save? I don't... 15:29. When was that? It was like 2 minutes ago. Maybe if I close the game and boot it again? I don't know. Because the thing is, I can't see where the path is, so I don't know where it is. Like, I thought he busted out of here. There was a save right there. Okay, let's just quit the game, I guess. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never had that happen. Gotta love all these new problems that you come across, right? Here's open. There we go. All right, good. That's that. Yeah, look out. Okay, I'm very thankful that that worked. I'll show you guys what it looked like. Oh, it closed after. All right, now it's the vibe is back. The vibe was killed for a minute, but it's back now. I was like, where do I go? I couldn't see where the walls were, you know? Yeah, have you tried restarting it? Yeah. You know what I should have done? I should have looked if I got the achievement for the melee master, because I'm pretty sure I've used all the melee weapons. So I don't think there's anything else in here. Don't want to be in the middle. Shit. Fuck! I never die there, man. I couldn't get the timing. Man, I'm an old man who can't do anything that he used to do. Anyway. You have to fight him, I think, 3 times. Man, you were fucking, like, on it with the deaths. May I ask why? Haven't said a single thing. There you go, 2 for 1. All right, now he's coming. Your boys are dead. Yeah, actually, you never have to ask me that. Of course I would. I think that's a no-brainer. Oh, I blocked it, whatever. Because he hits you twice. Got him. Now, I could grab the stick, but I won't be able to see anything. So, just keep that in mind. Man, I am tired as hell. I need this health. Hello. Whoa, hello. Coming out swinging. Get it! Oh my god, that was really delayed. I don't know why. Oh, I'm getting a little... Of course... I should feel bad, but I don't. Shit! I tried to block. I'm still fine. Let's do one. Oh, it's not letting me. Fine. I was trying to do an execution. Thanks, man. How crazy would it be if it's like Half-Life 3 finally came out? I'm like, no, I'm not gonna play that. But I don't think that'll ever come out, bro. I think we have to accept that fact. They disappeared. Oh, oh God. You don't see me. Again, my method of, I guess that's true. Wait, is the rifle... We've used the rifle before, right? Like, did we use... Was this the same rifle as the one that we got in the school? Yeah, that was stupid. They want you to use the rifle. I guess that's probably why. But I don't have any... I don't have the taser. I don't want to grab the rifle. Time. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I don't... Maybe you don't have to. Maybe I should just shoot him because I think I got the achievement, but I didn't get... There was no... The thing wasn't working for, like, collectibles or whatever. But, like, I don't see how you're supposed to do it without tasing him first. Can I sneak up behind him? Go! Get off of me! Oh my God, he's... Oh, Jesus Christ. I really don't see how you're not gonna be able to. I've never died this much here, but again, I remember going for that, but if I unlocked it in chapter 9, I think that is prompted because I think they make it so it's not really possible. But it said I unlocked it, so maybe I'll just use it. Fuck out of here with that. Here we go. You just gotta get him before he does his animation. If you know which animation you're getting, it'll be a lot easier to do it. All right, this is our last bird, I think. Oh no, it's not. Fifth bird. Shit. Oh, you big bitch. I hate that they do that. Oh, it's because I shot them and they dropped their... Stop raping me, bro. I can't... I'm gonna die. It's a crazy circle jerk. Let me away! Dude, stop that! I said no! Jesus! Jesus H nipple cream, bruh. That was completely unnecessary. Sometimes it's not always good to disable them like that. Like if they drop a weapon, they always try to lunge the grab attack. And if there's 4 of them and they're unarmed, those guys are gonna get real randy real quick. All right, I think it's time for buttermilk biscuit over here. It was actually 4 guys. My grandma and your grandma sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma we're gonna set your flag on fire. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna double back. Do I wait? There's gonna be enough health. There should be health in here. If there's not, I'll be upset. All right, this is I think our last metal piece. There ain't no more metal pieces. I think the last bird is right when we fight the final boss. I'm pretty sure of it. I could be wrong. It might be up here too. I think it's like unmissable. Like you have to get it. Yeah, it's right here. See, according to this, the stick sucks. And that's where you get the achievement. Health, thank you. See, I knew what's up. Stick, stupid, stick. All right, homeboy is just gonna watch because he's one of those cucks. He be a cuck. So I'm just gonna break these in preparation. What's that? Oh, it's nails. What? Daniel, come on, you're better than this. I think I'm getting a little greedy. Oh my god, my timing is so off. Yeah, hit each other. Do I need it? I'll wait. Oh, my timing is atrocious. Whoa, Jesus, cuh. This is the final boss, but he's got stages. So you can take advantage of his attacks because his animation is pretty. Oh wait, gotta rip out his shit. Shit, I messed up. He was falling. I did it again. Drop to your knees. There you go. Gotta rip out his pieces. Ugh. All right. Whoa. One last guy for good measure. Hello. I love that there's an axe in here if you're feeling. It's like, what do you want to use? Shovel, axe. All right, we good. Let's climb. Oh, sorry. All right, we are on to the finale. Well, not quite. This is stage 2. There's 3 stages. Hit him. Come on, Obi-Wan. Oh, there you go. That's stage 2 dealt with. He's so fucking like, he's pretty easy to take down. Last stage. If I want to do the other ending, I'll have to replay this scene again. Do I need it? I'll use it. Final fight. Shit, I missed. Oh my god, Dan, I messed up. If you can get him early. He just is always reeling like that. Oh, there you go. Rip his face out. Bye. With one arm. One hand, he broke that neck.
Malcolm! Malcolm! I can never go back, can I?
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life. Thomas, you have looked into the face of hate, the visage of evil. Know that hate is in your soul, too. It is, sadly, everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop. Stop the car.
No, you still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car now! Open the trunk.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
Okay, this is where we can choose 2 endings, 1 of 2. I'm gonna do the non-canon ending first. Okay, and then I'll load it and get the other one. So this is non-canon. Shoots himself in the face anyway. Well, that's the compassion ending.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, I've been better. You said you found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this. We can tie them to the deaths of the serial killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us, but where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas, which brings me to why I'm here. This folder contains all the information we need regarding the strange markings you found. Congratulations on a job well done. Anyway, the results suggest an ancient group of extremists, possibly over 200 years old, may be behind all this, and lots of other criminal activity around the city. Do you know anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Rosa, can I trust you?
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am. Take care of yourself.
So that, because I found all the birds and metal pieces, it changes her dialogue there. So she has more information and how they mention the cult and everything, and there's a little bit more information. If you didn't collect enough, she'll say something along the lines, if only we had a bit more, we just didn't have enough information, and if you collected most of them, they say something else, and then that's what she says when you get it all. You. Again, not a lot of answered questions, eh? Anyways, we got the, let's see, Melee Mayhem. We did get it. That's amazing. So that means there's only one achievement for us to get if we wanted to get it, and that is the Firearm Freedom Award, which would mean we'd have to go ahead and but use every weapon in the game at least one time to get, like, basically got to get a kill or make damage with it. And we only use the rifle and the SMG, so the remaining weapons would be the 45, the revolver, pump shotgun, sawed-off shotgun, and I think that's about it. I think that's, so really just 4 weapons, 2 pistols, 2 shotguns, and then we got the SMG and the rifle, so there really aren't that many. So if I wanted to do it, I think all those enemies, I think I'd have to play up to, like, Grid 4 subway tunnels, because I think all those weapons spawn up till that point. I'm not 100% on that, though, but if we hit continue game, it just starts over again. That's the credits, basically. So if we go to achievements, let's take a look. Let's just take a look. That I have never gotten all those in one run before. Usually, I don't even know if I did it last time. Gold Detective Badge, Chief Investigator, Melee Mayhem, which is crazy. Every type of melee weapon and firearm. So they said you have to use every melee part of it, and then the firearm one is you have to basically kill them. 3 levels and then you completed it. So it says I unlocked it, but there's nothing. Oh, there, now it's working. So it's up to you guys. I mean, all these things have goodies attached to them. There's still one more. Like I said, I can go through all the extras if you want me to look through them, and some of them are videos and extras. So the only one we can't watch is if we did the Firearm Freedom. So wow, I've literally never gotten all the achievements that are possible in one run before. So basically the second run would be just trying to get that last achievement, but I don't know if any weapons spawn on that, so that's pretty good. Anywho, let's just read the remaining reports. We have the 3rd report, the dual report, and the 4th report, just to get a proper understanding. So before we officially lock this up, Let's see. So Federal Bureau, analysis of metal piece, unidentified markings made at crime scene. Linguistics lab report, summary. Further developments have occurred in the linguistic analysis of the creed, previously referred to. Spectrographic analysis of Dr. Edgar von Strever's erased whiteboard enabled reconstruction of his linguistics worksheet. The severity understaffed linguistics lab has managed to decipher directional words in the original piece. The revised translation of original piece now reads... Section 1, the map to righteousness leads to the center internalized in the whole of the soul. One path in, one path out, a thread that spans both, center and frontier. Section 2, the righteous become the force of darkness and contain the force of weakened light. Section 3, the question of truth brings the truth to dark. The question of truth will win the question conflict, though. Question may question the tool. Analysis. The first 4 lines are now complete, except for one word which is repeated in the different form in lines 1 and 5. There is a map that connects the center and the frontier, which could still mean the habitat of humanity. There is one path in, one path out, but a thread that spans both, which sounds like it's really one path, but you can go back and forth on that path between the two states. Becoming and containing is still difficult to ascertain, but this group used the power of sound as their strongest tool. Their goal is to drive out the humans' internal arguments. State this could also mean they attack the frontier. The axe of the bull shall do something, separating one group from another, but also enabling the groups to join. This acknowledgement may imply that only the darkened have learned the audio capability to influence humans. This analysis equates with no known religious, technocratic, or socialistic cult in Bureau files. Further inquiries through the I think it's supposed to be Black Ops. Black Ops database regarding the linguistic elements discovered thus far have uncovered the following DCU report. Only the deemed relevant lines were cleared by Black Ops. Okay. So the DCU report, it says, or DUO report. But then this one says DCU report, so I don't know if it, oh, they're different. Recent series of unsolved grisly killings in the south central downtown sections was the catalyst for DCU involvement. Deep undercover operative codename HARP was assigned. Addendum operative report conclusions. 2076 restricted extended codename HARP was assigned to the Deep Crimes Task Force in January. His operational reports began to deteriorate approximately 9 months later. Last operational report submitted was April 2nd. HARP was killed on July 14th in a gun battle with local police. Cultist evidence was found near the scene. Linguistics, psychological, and Black Ops reviewed all DC reports for information that may pertain to the cultists. The following are excerpts that pertain to our suspect inquiries. February 13th, the local PD had begun to pull back from direct conflict with the local Sicken along 16th Avenue and Crosstown Street. There appears to be no organized leadership within the Sicken. They seem to get crazier and crazier with each passing day, but there also seems to be growing purpose to their actions. They are watching closely. I'm watching. Something else is watching. March 25th, 3 of the Sicken attacked a fourth today. The fourth laughed while she died from blunt trauma. That'd be creepy. A civilian was dragged in today and I could not save him. I've recently started to get regular headaches. They test me, the sicken. They taunt, attack, but then pull back fast. They scream when someone attacking as if they do not hurt to do so. Someone telling them not to. Show images. Wait, is this the first one with images? June 27th, the sicken have broken down into groups. Their structure is based upon psychosis rather than ethnic or crime preference. The ones who shout incessantly have fought off scavengers. Neither group quiets down until the headache wave comes through or when fresh meat shows up. I blacked out when watching them. At least I think I blacked out. When I awoke, 3 dead birds were in my pockets, one of them missing their head. I am asking for recall ASAP. September 3rd, we fought off another scavenger push. Rebar is my friend. Rebar helps me keep my place. My head takes in the music. My headaches are gone. My head takes in the music and I keep the beat with my rebar. The pounders are family. December 12th, it was there and then it wasn't. It was chattering, chittering, gleaming, and it was enveloped in nothing. I want to pound. It wants to pound with me. See, he's getting crazier. April 2nd, it isn't my fault. It isn't my reason. It isn't my blame. They drive to do what they want, what you want, what I want. The buzzing soothes, the buzzing stays as I stay. I stay, I stay. The bird knows best when roosting in its nest. The bird knows best when roosting in its nest. The bird, etc., etc. Conclusion, upon inventory of DCU HARP's belongings, he was found to have the skulls of over 60 birds in his pockets. Just like Ethan did. Autopsy show brain degradation of prefrontal lobe is detected in cases BR329 and BRD231R. Cultists apparently show strong sonic control techniques that could potentially influence any human being. Black Ops and R&D are doing archival research for any previous contacts. Note, remainder of this report has been deemed classified double black. All further inquiries into this report need to be made through Black Ops Command Administration. Again, I can explain those images more, but obviously I'm not going to do that because, you know, Anyway, Federal Bureau, Washington, D.C., etc., etc. Final analysis has been completed on the creed previously referred to. Clue 1. The map to righteousness leads to the center, internalized in the whole of the soul. One path in, one path out. A thread that spans both center and frontier. Clue 2. The righteous become the force of darkness and contain the force of weakened light. Clue 3. The sound of truth brings the truth to dark. The sound of truth will win the unending conflict, though the others may wield the tool. Clue 4. It is only the dark and righteous that experience its worth, showing the human fodder. As those of true dark center, those of our being, of unbeing and undark, will follow in loss of ending war. Clue 5. We are the strongest. The axe of the bull shall cleave the unholy from those who are righteous, and yet cleave them again back to the one true way. The center in death they give, in death they take. Satori. With the creed now translated, our understaffed linguists have managed to cobble together a potential analysis. The creed definitely seems to be the centerpiece of the cult, and we have found additional versions of it in different languages and even coding systems. The text indicates that the cult believes there is an outer edge or frontier which is inhabited by normal humans, hence the confusion between frontier human and previous linguistic lab reports. The center is occupied by the cult. Section 1, a thread spans these two areas with one path in, one path out of the center. The righteous are identified with the cult members. They identify with the darkness and identify others with the light. Section 2, the righteous become the force of darkness and contain the force of weakened light. The righteous refer to those humans who are influenced to commit the acts of savagery and seemingly go insane. The becomes the force of darkness tells us those who are influenced become a part of force. The description of darkness seems to have a triple meaning. These cult members will use the darkened areas to hide. The darkness is also a state of mind for the cultists and a state of mind they influence those around them to achieve. The darkness implies a section of a greater whole. And contain the weakened light is also a double meaning passage. The weakened light is reference to both a subculture within the cult that opposes the philosophy of the DCP as well as the weakened state of the humans themselves. Section 3, the dark. The sound of truth brings the truth to dark. The sound of truth will win the unending conflict though the others may wield the tool. So I see how it's clearing up. So we're reading to this, not the same thing, but it's getting more translated. The righteous cult use their audio capability as their greatest force, their singular tool. Again, the double meaning exists. The truth is a reference to proving themselves to the undark, the light. The truth is also a reference to the influence of the humans themselves. The audio influence of the DCP has strong brainwashing capabilities upon humans. Therefore, the sound of truth will help win the unending conflict. God, I love the typos. Conflict against the undark. This implies that from the ancient linguistic makeup of the creed that this war between the light and darkened has been going on for probably thousands of years. From examination, this audio utilization is both humanoid and mechanization in origination. They acknowledge that others, the undark, may possess the power, but only the darkened may experience the truth. This acknowledgement may imply that only the darkened have learned the audio capability to influence humans. Section 4, it is only the dark and righteous to experience its worth, showing the human fodder, as those of true dark center. Those of our being, of unbeing and undark, will follow in loss of ending war. The first line shows that this audio influence is what shows humanity's true nature, that humanity is as dark as those who unseemingly want to prove this to the undark. Section 5. The axe of the bull will cleave the unholy from the righteous. Interestingly, the cleave is only one English word that has two very distinct opposite meanings. It can mean one, to cut apart, to separate, and two, to join together. The use here is indicative. The axe of the bull shall cleave the unholy humans from the righteous cultists, but shall also cleave them again back to the one true way, or that is, bring them back to the fold. There's a lot of pages on this one, holy shit. The fold is here identified as the center, which we have seen is where the cultists identify as their habitat. This again identifies that those who are undark are the most likely of the same cult of the DCB. At some previous point in their timeline, those two factions split for an ideological reason based upon humanity itself. But the final two lines indicate how this bringing back into the fold to be accomplished through death, and through death one achieves satori or enlightenment or peace. A search of all other extant serial death cases with similar elements to what has been found in the creed has revealed several additional cases with strong similarities. We found traces to grisly cases that went as far back as 1908, the year that the Federal Bureau of Investigations was founded. Black Ops Central Command has intervened and deemed all information as coded double black. Further inquiries through the evidence did uncover two photographs. Addendum, January 18, 1934, Cincinnati torso cleaver, serial killer, never found. Targeted derelicts and homeless people in the inner cities. Final count was 24 victims. Decapitated the bodies, removed the limbs, and dropped off the torsos in public dumps. Crime scene photo near phosphorus plant captured strange symbols etched in the cement wall. There they are there. Providence Prowler, serial killer, committed apparent suicide in holding cell awaiting trial. Targeted elderly men and women. Final count was 13 victims. Strangled his victims and scalped them once dead. Crime scene photo in jail cell captured strange symbols etched in stone wall. And that's that. That was 1961. So that's the last one there. So what I'm gonna do now is I am going to load my game, and I'm just gonna get the alternate ending, which is technically, let's see, what was it? Which is technically, sorry, I can't think. Which is technically the canon ending based on how Condemned 2 goes. So I'm gonna go ahead and reload it. I do have to fight the boss in the final stage again, but it's really not that hard. So I'll just beat him one more time. And then we will go ahead and, I don't know, maybe there's a part of me that wants to just reload levels and just get the Firearm Freedom Award. Oh, how did I miss him? Nice hit, dude. This cult is doing you favors. There it is. Freak.
I can never go back, can I?
No, not to the Bureau, not to your old life. Thomas, you have looked into the face of hate, the visage of evil. Know that hate is in your soul, too. It is, sadly, everywhere. Mastering one's fear and controlling one's hatred is perhaps the most difficult thing one can do.
Well, at least it's over. It's dead, and the killings will stop. Stop the car.
No, you still don't understand. He's done unspeakable things, even though those he killed were killers themselves. But he isn't responsible. He's not in his right mind. He's...
Stop the goddamn car now! Open the trunk.
Thomas, don't! He was a good boy. We were all good people. We were able to fight it back, most of us. My nephew was not as strong. He fell victim and destroyed so many things. We fought to save him. I must continue to do so.
I don't care whether the sick fuck is in his right mind or not.
Think of what you are doing. Both of you have a chance for redemption.
Redemption? Listen, old man, you used me just like he did. You used me to save your precious nephew, a serial killer. You're no better than he is.
Bye. There, that's the ending difference. It doesn't change anything else. Just the fact that who shoots him. He ends up with a hole in his face no matter how you look at it. Whether by Ethan's hand or his own. But based on how Condemned 2 goes, canonically, it's Ethan who pulls the trigger.
You really know how to impress a lady, Thomas.
Around here, people keep to themselves.
Why the lay low routine?
I've been cleared of the murders, but my suspension has got me thinking. I guess I don't know who to trust anymore.
Yeah, tough break. Man, you look like crap.
Yeah, I've been better. You said you found something interesting?
Yes, very odd. A cult seems to be behind all this.
I don't know if I have to watch this again
You
or
can
not.
tie them to the deaths of the
think I
serial
do.
killers investigated by your department.
A cult? The man responsible was Leland Van Horn.
Yes, I know. He manipulated both you and us. But where is he? We have no Leland Van Horn in custody.
Look, I explained all of this in my deposition to the Bureau.
But a lot of unanswered questions remain, Thomas. Which brings me to why I'm here. This folder contains all the information we need regarding the strange markings you found. Congratulations on a job well done. Anyway, the results suggest an ancient group of extremists, possibly over 200 years old, may be behind all this, and lots of other criminal activity around the city. Do you know anything about this? Who these people are? Are you affiliated with them in any way?
Your mom got him.
Rosa, can I trust you?
Of course you can trust me, Thomas. We've been through a lot together.
Look, I have no idea what any of it means. Something weird, something unexplainable happened during my investigation, but truthfully, the questions you ask, I can't answer. I'm sorry, Rosa.
I'm sorry too, Thomas. I really am. Take care of yourself.
I wish it did more to change the ending, but it doesn't. Again, even if you don't collect all the metal pieces and birds and whatnot, it doesn't even change much. It's just lines of dialogue, unfortunately. But again, you get the achievement, which is what we after. All right, so now that we got all that, a revenge award there, I'm gonna hit continue. There's your condemned team. Thanks. Okay, so one thing I'm gonna do, one sec. I am going to actually load because I think I want to go ahead and just get this. And because we used both the SMG and the rifle in chapter 10, it saves across the whole game. So it's like logged in the game itself. So in order to get this, all I got to do is like play through some of chapter 7. I don't even know if I have to do the whole thing or not. And all the weapons, the remaining weapons are in that level. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the achievement so I can say I 100%ed it in one stream. And then we'll like maybe go through the extras. And then it'll be like, this is the game, happy anniversary to this game. You know what I mean? So, let's load a chapter and we'll go chapter 7. And again, I wish you could skip stuff, but fortunately, there's not a lot. See ya, PD. Have a good one. All right, so we're gonna bum rush through this ASAP. We're not gonna bother about picking up anything other than what we need to. Yeah, everything will still be there, but it's completely redundant to get it. Again, if you just rush through and you don't go for anything else, it's quite easy to get the level completions. Most of the extras are like, developer art and stuff like that, concept art. But there's a couple of videos in there. I remember this game actually started out as a game called Dark, where the guy had like superpowers, and it's like a little mini demo level. So it's like I don't know, 10 minutes or something, 7 minutes, something like that. It looked like a cool concept. It would have been cool if they advanced on. I mean, I'm glad with what we got, but still.
Thomas,
Can't skip anything, but
Thomas, over here. This might not have been a good idea. Squatters and addicts have moved in, and they don't like company. Come this way. I have something to show you. I used my security clearance to do a little checking up on you. I found this folder in your supplemental personnel file.
Oh, wow. Wow.
During your last physical, they found several abnormalities.
Whoa.
For starters, your bone and muscle densities are off the chart. You have a
just skimming through it.
But who knew? You also have a hyperactive serotonergic system in the brain. What that means, I have no idea. And lastly, there's a chest x-ray that's been redacted.
Redacted?
Yeah, right where your esophagus and larynx are. Someone's blacked out the x-ray and added the notation, see subject's PR56. A PR56 is a special addendum to a personnel record, and yours is classified black. That's pretty top-level security, way beyond either you or me. Our government is awfully interested in you.
I didn't know.
Well, now you do. Maybe I shouldn't have told you, but there it is. Oh, and I also left something there on the counter for you. Popular modification to the standard taser. Jeez, Thomas, you okay? You looked like you were about to faint there. Come on, let's get this over with. Scavengers looking for parts to sell, or just maniacs destroying things. We have to find a terminal that isn't damaged. Hello. Looks like someone left the master key in the lock. You search this office. I'll take that one over there. Look for a computer that's in working order.
They didn't get me that much. I love those ancient texts.
I told you we weren't alone. Come on, I found a working computer.
Computar.
It's a search engine specific to the library. Just type in the torturer's name, and we should get the latest info from the local news, including broadcast. Damn it! Can anything else go wrong? We'll have to find the server room and get the network back.
Rosa, are you there?
He's already hustling. So like it was like you could like skip through it and see that. So it's like you're there for it.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
I can't remember if you have to just wait for that. You have to wait for this and then he comes through it. And pay attention to who's got 40 flag. I need a 45, a revolver. I think this guy. I think the. Shit! I need you. Here we go. I think there's a dude with a pump shotgun in here. I want to save my tase. Again, I kind of want to trigger him first. No, you don't have it. Where is it? I'm just like, oh god. Alright, there's your sawed off. So now I just gotta shoot with the sawdy. And then I'll need what's left. I still need the revolver, so I'll have to. Oh wait, but shit. I shouldn't have done that. Now I'll have to come back for the shotgun. That's annoying. Okay, hold on. Shit, I should have tased him. I didn't realize it was the same weapon. I could have done it now, so I'll have to come back for this. I'll try and remember. All I gotta do is axe through the other side, so it's not the end of the world. Oh wait, that's a guy. You know what? Hold on. I'll just get him first. My fault. I think I had to do that anyway. Oh wait, I need health. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Shit. Go, 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 go. Grab it. Don't die. There we go. Alright, that's all we needed. Now... Now I just gotta get the revolver. One kill with the revolver. And I'm trying to remember where the nearest revolver is. I think it's kind of near the entrance. Oh god. Or is that it there? Is that a 45 or is that a Volvy? That's a Volvo right there. There it is. That's all the weapons in one room. Okay, well anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit a save point. I think I can just quit. I'm not sure if I can quit or if I have to beat the level. Because I've left before. And then it's like hasn't said that I've gotten it at the end, but I have because it logs it. Oh wait, did I just get turned around? I need health anyway, so it's all good. Okay. Let that stamina replenish. I think once I bust through here, it should save. Maybe not.
This is Rosa. I'm out of the lab at present, but will return shortly. In an emergency, please use my authorized bureau cell number.
Physical evidence received and stored.
There's your checkpoint. Alright, we'll stop here. I will leave the game. And let's see if we got it. Or if I have to finish it. Nope. I gotta finish the level. That's annoying. Okay. I thought I could, but I think it has to log it. Come on, Joe. Sucks because like that's all I needed to do, but I will continue to use the weapons that pop up. Come on. It's amazing, Andrew. It's classic. I don't wait, I need the Oh wait, is there a health that I could take? I never used it. I just ran right by when I was first here, so I'll just grab it. There we go. So it doesn't matter which side you're on, he throws shit at you. Fucking cooked him. If I had a gun, I'd be able to. Oh, look. Speak of the devil. Right in the ass. But now we can have some fun with the gunplay. Wait, I thought he didn't grab it. Purposely ignoring that is like, I don't know, there's a part of me that's like, I just pick it up. I'm not gonna touch it. Again, once you get it, you get it. It's game over. See, it's really, the game really isn't that long when you're not getting anything and you're just getting the bare minimum. I think you could probably beat this game in under 4 hours if you're just like skipping everything and like, you know what I mean? Like not getting collectibles and just getting the bare min.
Back off, you bastard. Come any closer and I'll rip your head off.
Rosa, it's me, Thomas.
Oh, he must have clobbered me in the back of the head before taking off.
Are you okay? There were these shadowy things standing over you.
What? Look, while you're chasing shadows, that jerk tried to kill me. I bit him good though, right on the hand. Did you get any of the blood sampled? I saw some hit the floor.
Yes, sampled and transferred back to the lab.
Excellent. I can patch in through this computer and do a remote analysis. Bingo. DNA from the sample matches DNA taken from the metro station hideout. This is the guy. This is our serial killer X. He killed the policeman, and he's been killing all of the other guys on your case list.
What did he want with you?
He wanted to know what we knew about the torturer. You made me look it up on the net. He knows the whole MO now. The abduction, torture, suicide thing. Thomas, the torturer is on your case list, and he's the only one whose trail hasn't gone cold since we ran into this serial killer X. X wants the torturer to die. He's hunting him down. Take a look at this.
This is Jennifer Alden reporting from police headquarters. Developments in the case of the torturer serial killer. A retired gym teacher from the city's juvenile rehabilitation program has informed police of contact he had almost 8 years ago with a troubled youth named Carl Anderson, who reported fantasies that match the torturer's methods exactly. Authorities are now asking the public to inform police if they know of Carl Anderson's whereabouts. Do not approach the suspect, as he should be considered armed and dangerous. Sources within the police department are telling me they are also concerned because their informant can no longer be located. Department spokespersons have refused comment on this latest development. This is Jennifer Alden reporting for News Channel 5.
Carl Anderson. A gym teacher tells the cops on you, and now the teacher can't be found. Okay, Rosa, we have to find the school where this teacher worked.
School and city district records are in the basement. Follow me. Hopefully this key will get us where we need to go.
I'm gonna pick up that sawed off again. Might as well. I find it interesting that I actually, like, I remember I didn't remember which weapons to use in the game. You know what I mean? Like, I remember, like, the first time I did this and I was going for an achievement, I remember cycling through everything, but it's really quite easy to use every single weapon. But I think it's because I didn't know the melee weapons counted. I think my first time through, I just played it through, and, you know, I used weapons and everything. And then my second time through, I tried to get the melee one, which I think I did, and then all the collectibles, and I still had to load levels and figure out which one I was doing. So. What's up, Tails? You're catching the tail end of it. I've already beat the game. I'm just going back for the last achievement.
What the hell's that? Sounds like an animal is crawling around up there.
Yeah, it's this guy right here. With a bag on his head. Why do you have a bag on your head? Well, I guess he's just embarrassed by that hideous gift. Yes, keep up, Rose. I need to stim. Missed him. You are a lucky skunk. I forgot about him. First time around, I forgot about him as well. And he got away. Again, using this... is gonna be a little bit redundant because these enemies are one-hit kills anyway, so... No.
Yeah. Busted my flashlight, though.
Stay put. I thought I saw something down there in the dark. I'll be there in a minute.
I would have to be prepared to grab the rebar because there's only 2 shots in this bad boy. So I'll shock who I can shock. I don't know if I've ever tried to just shoot anybody. Like shoot Rosa, like when you're having your hallucination. Hey, Martian. Hey, Horizons.
Thomas,
I almost killed her. I still have both. Oh, it says I have.
Take my flashlight.
It says I have 1 round left.
Make your way around.
But it looks
to the
like
door
2
on
in
the other
there.
Side. I'll let you in there.
Even a ghostly round?
Don't take too long. Standing in the dark without my flashlight makes me nervous.
I don't know. I'm not gonna get concerned about anything until we wait a little longer. It's annoying, but you know, what do you do? I mean, I look at it like this. Oh, you lucky skunk. What a waste. Give me that. But yeah, last game was, they played a lot better. Actual defense, but just dropped the ball in the end, of course. You fuck off. But it's progress, right? Keep playing like that, it should turn it around. Get out of here. Wait, this is the 2x4 bolts? Wow, I thought I grabbed a 2x4 burnt. Grab it here.
How convenient. Okay, jump down and see if you can find your way back to the stairs. I'll go back this way. There's no way past this thing. Climb down to the next floor and I'll meet up with you down there.
Where you going? You ain't getting away from me that easy. Where you going, little fella? How are you still alive? Oh. It's not the he got stuck in it last time too, but this one he's just doing the, I don't know, he's leaning back. Lean back. Lean back. Pull up my pants and do the rock away. Next. Ooh, he landed on the table almost. A little gas pipe action. I don't need it, but I'll take the 45. Only 5 rounds in it. How are you still dead or not dead? Oh, you skunk. They used up all their rounds, so I couldn't even use it against them. Oh, wow. Almost done, and then we can check out the extras and we'll call it there.
Thomas, it took you long enough.
I wanted to give the little guy a fighting chance.
Microfiche information. You mind taking the lead through this area?
When have I not taken the lead through the entire game? Gotta make a run for it. Oh, not quite. Gotta do the cutscene first. I just wish you could skip cutscenes at your leisure. But...
Okay, 8 years ago would put the kid and the teacher at the same school in 1997. Here it is.
Anderson Carl. There's a lot of Carl Andersons, but I bet this is our guy. He was enrolled or sentenced to an educational rehabilitation center for the severely troubled. St. Joseph's Secondary on Northeast 52nd and Fremont. It's been closed for 5 years, and no wonder. That's one of the worst parts of town. Christ, the cops have just been letting it go to hell for years.
Yeah, what about the faculty?
It doesn't list occupations, just a list of names. I'll take it back to the lab and see what I can find. It's him. He's been listening to us.
It looks like we've attracted other unwanted attention.
Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh, I was ready to shock him. It mustn't have been charged yet. Wow, I'm getting cooked.
Thomas, the exit. We need to make a run for it.
Running for it. Hello?
What about our serial killer X?
He's got the same information we do, so that means he's also going to go to the school. Perhaps I can catch 2 killers with one net.
I'll drive you there, then head back to HQ and work on that faculty list.
There you go. Firearm freedom unlocked. Lead game. All right. 1 second. So by this point, if we had like, you know, an Xbox 360 when we were doing it and trying to unlock, we'd have 100% of the achievements. In what, like a full run, we did 99% of the achievements, and then we just had to load one chapter to get the last one because it's not possible to get them all in one run. So I think that's pretty amazing. So we did it. So what we're gonna do now is just go through the achievements rewards. Some of them are videos, but most of them are just images. And we're just gonna go through extras and just see what we get, kind of thing. Just go through the extras and then that'll be the game. So anyway, so everything here is pretty much, you know, just this kind of stuff. Various, some potential shit was pretty cool that they didn't end up using. Like, this is a pretty dope, like, sketch, isn't it? That one would have been cool, but we never saw it. They ended up simplifying it. The original Thomas. And then disguised Thomas. Yeah, see, this girl was in... Naturally, this is all the Chapter 5 ones. Different variations of that. And then Van Horn. Like, this girl is freaky, man. Like I said, it's the scariest one. Again, some of the good... I think all the bird ones are like these. They're like just, you know... See, Rosa looks fine here, but like her like actual design looks like obviously restricted to 2004 graphics, really. You know? Like, this guy looked haggard. They kind of kept that theme though when they went into Condemned 2 as well. 1 second, is it the same one? Yeah. There was just a handful of like female characters that only, like I said, they only popped a couple of times. but you didn't really see many of them. Whoa, he's seen some shit. There you go. No lips. The no lips thing is crazy. It's funny because they've kind of duplicated. Like, we've seen these already, but I think they just have different backgrounds, so they're technically, it's kind of lazy that, but see, this is interesting because this is the torturer. He looks like an old man. I mean, he looks like he's in his like late 40s or something. The lunch lady. I'm surprised that wasn't the bronze bird for chapter 8. Then your boy. The 1.0 build. It's cool to see this kind of stuff. And this is just all like, so basically each chapter art now is going to be, see, 2004. Obviously during early development. Each level is going to have concept art for it. Ironically, this is chapter 6, but Burnback Alley didn't really have anything, so I'm kind of surprised they didn't give us anything for that. So many ways like you can make the game creepy with these locations, hey? There's game completion. A bunch of melee weapons. Firearms, entry tools. Couldn't use this though. I think that was scratched. All right. So now we're into some videos. Does it just repeat? Yeah, it repeats. Okay, that's the bronze. I haven't looked at this stuff in a long time. Like, since, like, maybe when I first beat the game. That's when like I said, I think I went through all of these, like, in, like, 2006 or something. When I beat everything, I went through everything all of it. And I think I looked through it when I played in... I think I streamed this game on, like, Facebook. I might have. I don't really remember. Maybe I didn't, though. Maybe I didn't. Because, yeah, this game would have taken me a while to beat. Well, at least, like, I'd say, like, 5-6 hours to complete on a first go on a stream. And I wasn't streaming that long back on Facebook. I think the longest streams I did were 4 hours. I remember when I struggled to do 2 hours, but then again, I would record all day and then stream 2 hours after I was done. So... Again, they're just kind of re-showing us the sketches. So it's almost like they could have given us less stuff. With a little bit of razzle-dazzle. Filipino stick fighting, special things. Oh, wait, this is actual, like, them filming a guy, I think. Mocap, yeah.
Go.
You can see they actually used it too.
Good. Go. Go. Set. Go.
Yeah, special run attack.
Go.
Oh, damn. I don't remember being spit on. This guy gave it his all, but he like, wouldn't it be funny if he thought that the sound effects are going to be used too? They just completely mute his ass. Shit's impressive though. Was this for silver or gold? I think this is gold. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that was the gold. Chief Investigator. This is what we get for Chief. I mean, these are dope. These honestly kind of look closer to... I mean, this makes sense. That's pretty sick imagery, and they obviously advance on it. The Melee Mayhem. Literally the end scene. Ripping the shit out just before all the proper textures are in there. Internal use only. Whoops. Someone fucked up. Someone slipped in the... They would have gotten the green light to add it as a collectible. Or you know what I mean? Anyway, that's that one. Is that... He did the spine before, right? Was it originally the spine that he ripped out? I think this is different. Yeah, there's more. Sorry, there's different ones. Yeah, the spine. I think it started with the spine. And then it went shoulder, and then it went face. I'll double check. I can't remember. I really gotta pay attention, because the videos just loop. Yeah, and he looks at the ground. Seems like it was a replay. So they made the switch over to, like, they made the switch over to this concept pretty soon after. They like scrapped the concept for the Dark game, you know, and they went over somewhere else. So this is all of home. I love it when they do stuff like that. Throwing in Dickinson into the ring. What a G. Anyway. Man, making games is so complex, hey? You like see all the layers and like it takes fucking forever. I feel like the biggest victims of like poor games like are the devs themselves. You know, when you get publisher pressure and stuff, like and you end up getting these games that suck. Like these guys are putting in so many hours and it just gets so like they get treated so poorly, so it's like feel bad for them. I think this is the Dark one, if I'm not mistaken. Like this is the concept. This one's actually got dialogue and... Or maybe not. Not yet. That one's the coolest. Like there's actual like dialogue with a completely different character name.
Transfer data when ready.
This one was pretty far along though. Obviously they made some changes, but...
Analyzing chemical composition.
I didn't think he was able to die, though. Ew, bro. To be fair, I tried to take him out pretty quickly. I don't know if it actually saved any of that. That made it to the final cut. They should have a timer on it. So like you know how long the video is. Good block, dummy. I love how with every hit they're showing us like more like concept art. Oh, did you hear that? I'd like to play a game. They threw in some Saw in there. I guess Saw was reigning supreme at this time, hey? Okay, these reports we've already read, so we can skip through them. The Compassion Award. Final pull. We're almost near the bottom of the list. So apparently it's compassionate. It's like, you were nice, so let's show you ripping this guy's jaw off in early stages. And punching him in the face with it. Right down his gullet. Revenge.
I watched you and followed you and used you to find the serial killers you so desperately sought and then killed them. Okay. I must admit, I was a bit dramatic. Killed them the same way they'd killed their own victims.
A bit of fun, you know.
I got good at it. Shame it ruined you at the Bureau. But some things are unavoidable. I watched you and followed you.
The Golden Bird. So finding all the birds. As a disenfranchised FBI investigator, you've been... I didn't get a chance to read that. Close to a recent rash of serial murders that seem inexplicably linked to you. An anonymous tip has led you to an abandoned youth center where the next victim may be found. Yeah, this is the dark demo that they do, where a dude actually has like what do you call that? Telekinesis based powers, I think. Or is this just like a trailer for it?
Cross speaking. Sounds like our Burt has been in the planet space. Maybe he's a contractor by trade. Agent Cross, his trade is mutilating young men with a knife or shovel and file. Find the body.
It's very quiet, this bit. You played it as a guy named Agent Cross, so they completely changed the character and its style. But this is the they obviously had the school level like kind of locked in early stages. It looked kind of like Doom, didn't it? It looks kind of doomy. And it still falls. Even that animation was the same. Hit him, bruh. Obviously, it was pretty jank, but again, it's an early build, so that's what you get.
something. The pry marks indented into the paint contain traces of blood.
The shovel is still in there too. Even the instinct thing they kept. I think the tech demoist could have moved a little bit faster. Like, dude's just on a snail's pace. I like the little spin animation after, though. That's kind of cool. Had to fight back the urge to try and stun homeboy. You know what? The taser. There was an urge. How do you miss, bruh? Oh my. I wonder if that's what, remember that squeaky kind of laughter like sound? I wonder if they base it off the fly sound. Remember the one I told you that didn't play in the PC version? Because it kind of sounds like that, but all like squiggly and Gerard, like I can't explain it. It's very creepy sounding. Oh, what is dude doing up there? They're jerking off aggressively. I wonder if they even had a block feature. Me too, Jake. I thought the same thing. I even went into like post-secondary courses to help prep myself for that. But I ended up not. I ended up being like, nah, I don't think that's actually what I want to do. There was a few other reasons too, but I'm like, I don't think this is my calling. Let's grind out some work and see, you know, just try work for a few years just to see and then think it over, and YouTube came along. Funny how things work. Our boy almost died. Dude's got 25 health right now. There you go, healing spell. I feel like they could have made this video a little bit shorter. Or just moved through it faster. Like, dude's got like snail's pace.
Hello. Any progress, Agent Cruz? I believe I've located the victim. Well done. Do you see anything unusual? Perhaps new? It's new. But the darkness has a trust material.
That's the sound. That's what I was telling you about. They reused that sound. And you get yeeted around the fucking block. Like hitting the ground, and this one always hurt the most. Just like, oh god!
Agent Cruz, can you hear me?
All right, that was a long video, but that was it. Okay, Golden. That was for getting all the birds. Birdbath TV gives you a couple of random videos too, or the TVs. They're all very similar, aren't they? All right, Ripple. I think we're almost there. I don't know if there's another the dark video or not. Something tells me there might be, but I could be wrong. Something shorter, hopefully. Although I do appreciate when devs give you like whenever you unlock an achievement, they give you something like this to like as a reward, not just like a gamer score or a trophy or whatever. I can always appreciate that. It's almost like you get double the reward. It's not just about having it displayed on your profile. But you could tell they were kind of running out of stuff to give you because like they've already showcased this. Just this is a video form. I know we've looked at this picture a lot. There you go. Okay. That's the Ripple. How about static? I love how they included this. Obviously, they were encountering some troubleshoot. They were troubleshooting at the time. I mean, I'd rather have had a headless Thomas than none at all in this next scene. You know what I mean? Look at his face. Bro looks so jank. But they were getting closer. Is this just the credits? Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay. So there was only one video. I mean, should we watch it? I don't know. Do we want to count it? I think just to say we did it. I can't remember who was in charge of this thing. I'll give them the credit. Or who was like actually, you know, the one who was still saying, was it Frank Rook? Frank Rook was he was the lead game designer, but I can't remember who's been the one who's been like speaking as the voice for the franchise. I feel bad for the guys. It was like multiplayer. Like, you see that they had a multiplayer thing and they didn't even get used. Yeah, I think Jason Hall. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Again, Monolith was a very small studio too. It was not very big. Hey, Joel. Hey, I guess Sega was the publisher. Sega published the second one too, didn't they? They're still publishing, aren't they? I can't remember. I think they still have publishing ties instead of just releasing. I think they're developing less and less. I don't even know if they have been, but I see. So Sega's... No, I just meant, like, are they publishing anything? Like Sega. So basically, would they need, like, someone else to pick it up for them to be able to re-release it? It's a shame when that happens to games, when it just, like, falls into the annals of I mean, because obviously, I think what was the last game that Monolith developed? I know, wasn't that Lord of the Rings one? Battle for Mordor or something like that? Battle for Middle Earth? Is that what it is? Oh, do they? Okay, well, there you go. All right, well, we have officially done it. So I'm just gonna go into my options menu and turn this way down because it's hard to think over it. So, folks, we have made it to the end. I've literally 100%ed everything, and I can't say I've done that in a long time. Even last few times, I think it was like, I don't know, like it seemed like I was, oops, hey, I said back, sir. That was weird. Anyway, so like I said, I haven't like 100% of this game in a long time. Usually I'll just do a single run through it and, you know, kind of get through what I need to do. But we actually were able to start and finish this. If we were on Xbox 360, we'd have all those 970 achievements. But obviously, I've never 100%ed on PC, I don't think. I've never gone back and done that. But I guess if you set it up right and you use all the weapons as you're using it, you can actually properly 100% it. But there we go. I had an absolute blast reliving this game. It still remains to be one of my favorite games of all time. It's just such a nostalgia hit. Even though I feel like the game does get a little, I think the game's stronger in the beginning and then it completely changes moods, but it's still good throughout. But I think like the latter half of the game, it changes like very dramatically, and it feels like they definitely are setting up the next game. Because there's a lot of unanswered questions. I think that was the biggest thing. But like I said, you get a lot of those questions answered in the second game. I feel like this is a game on its own that needed a sequel to help like bring the story together. So anyway, I want to thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey for us replaying Condemned after so many years. Obviously, happy 20th anniversary to this game, and of course as well the Xbox 360 turning 20 years old as of tomorrow, and people are still using those consoles, man. Crazy work. So yeah, it was awesome. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, make sure you leave it a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, of course, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature right below the stream. You can scroll down and see some goodies I have there. Ultimately, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use their products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Use my promo code DANQ8000 to save a checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box, there's an address listed in the description. Anything that gets sent there will be opened in a social post or in a live stream, whatever makes more sense. So check that out if you're interested. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. However, across various tiers, you will get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way through the 1400s. That's right, we were able to crack 1400 members, courtesy of a few amazing people. So shout out to all those people once again. So the next emoji milestone, I've literally messaged that I messaged my graphic designer to get the next one going. Hopefully we'll have it ready before we lose those members, or if we lose them, you know what I mean? So we'll do our best to make sure we get there. I've already submitted the idea for it. Actually, midstream, I did it during a cutscene. I wanted to get the request out ASAP just to get, so, you know, they can get started on it ASAP as well. So I'll get that uploaded as soon as I can. Next milestone is obviously going to be 1500, but the next emote is going to be 1600. So it's like I said, it's every 200 members we can get another emote. So let's see what we can do. I appreciate all your support. Thank you guys so much. If you want to check that out, link in the description. Join button below the stream, section on my main channel page as well. If you want to gift members or send super chats, you can do those with the $ icon next to chat. Click it, you'll get a drop down. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys again. Hope you have a great rest of your day and a great weekend, and hopefully we catch you next week for some more content. All right, we'll see you then. Take care. Peace.